click start streaming, and hopefully it'll work. So here we are, and we'll just go type in here, test. We don't even know what the stream says that it is. We actually have to like go into like settings, which just says Ham Radio Hack Live. So that's cool. It'll use the last setting that you used wherever you were at. So that's another problem. You know, if you had it on something like I do all the time, like I'm like Ham Radio Misfits on 7.200, you know, it's going to do that if you streamed that last time. So we probably don't have any other notifications, but I saw Pat jumped in there, and obviously there must have been some notifications, but there was actually 2 different people on there. I didn't get a chance to notice who the other one was, but so right now it's basically, you can watch the screen here if you can see it close enough, and you can kind of tell like what the latency is. If you watch, you'll see I lift my hand up, and it can be a lot of latency actually. So now I'm gonna go ahead and bring it in like that, and you'll see me do that here in a second. So let's see. Oh, I don't know what that is, maybe 20 or 30 seconds of latency. Okay, so we're just kind of making a video of setting up OBS Studio on Ubuntu. So anyway, we're good over here, guys, and fat and happy, I guess, eating too much, getting ready for Christmas, making some videos. So Ubuntu crashed on me, Pat, and I'm making a video right now, so you're going to be in it. I'm making a video on setting up Ubuntu on a fresh copy. Setting up OBS Studio on a fresh copy of Ubuntu with the Studio Pack add-on. So I'm about done with that. So I'll be on the stream here in a second, and just give me a minute to finish this up, and we'll be good. So let's see here. Okay, so I had to turn the audio off while I finished up my video. I was explaining what I was doing, and then I zoomed in, and I was zooming in, and then all of a sudden, you know, I was explaining, and here's this comment from Mike, "Hey, asshat," and it was all big in my video. So, Mike, when you look for my Ubuntu video that I'm about to post, you'll see your comment at the end, all big and huge, saying "asshat." It's pretty funny. I'm gonna upload it right now. Okay. Did they send out a notification? Ah, that's funny. You see my collection of welders there, Pat? I went to the thrift store and they had another damn Yes welder, but they wanted a lot of money for it. It was missing everything and they wanted $200. It was a $269 welder. Okay. Let me get the title of this. How to be an asshat with Mike in Scotland. That might be a good title. Installing Studio on Ubuntu and OBS. And going live with Asshat Mike. No, just kidding. Okay. If I could come up with better titles, people might watch my videos. So Andrews sent me a YAVAPI kit. Forget what it's called. Where did I put the paper? It's they call it the LARC set. It's a 40 meter transceiver. I will actually pull it up here. So he says that you can take the DDS VFO and hook it up to it and basically do more than 40 meters. Oh well, get over it, Mike. Talk to a counselor with blue hair. Let's see. Okay, anyway, who's got the damn Icon Mark II-G? Bunch of the ass clowns, the Crash Course Ding Dong, tube jerker, radio wanker, all have radios from like Gigaparts. Hey, we're going to send you this radio to review, but you can't keep it. So, $1,999.95 plus tax, unless you live in Oregon. And I don't know. I watched a couple videos. I didn't think it sounded all that great. And in fact, I thought it sounded worse on receive. It sounded muffled. Well, let's go here to the thing here. It's called HF Signals Electronics PVT Ltd. HF Sig. How do you spell Sig? Not with an N. Signals. I can't spell, I can't type, I can't read. HF Signals Electronics. Oh yeah, Google's tracking me, so I don't have to remember it too hard. Okay, this is what he sent me right here. And these is like 40 bucks. Yeah. Group buy, 5 for 150. And I don't know why it's not showing a picture. Let's say in GitHub. Read me. I am not. I haven't made a single contact on the radio in like maybe a month. Let me take a look. I don't think I've been on the radio in two months. Okay, close your eyes and don't watch my login. You know what I do? I just drag it to this other screen here. Alright. I don't even remember my password. Hold on. Maybe that's it. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Queer RZ. Queer RZ. How many contacts have I made? My logbook. Let's see here, Mike. My last contact in the logbook is 11/2 of 25. So I have not made any contacts since then. So over a month. Almost 2 months. And that was FT8 on 10 meters. I'm not what you would call radioactive lately. I got this, I don't know, I gotta make sure she's not streaming it and the kids are watching, but I got something I need to test over here, but it's been good at the thrift store, let's put it that way. Alright, QRZ, let's back out of this. Well, they don't have a damn picture of this freaking thing. Is there something in here blocking the picture? Okay, so this is the thing that you build. Last year the QRZ thing went all the way till February. Let me see here. I really do think it went all the way till February, but I might be wrong. Let's see. Okay, what does it say? It is December. Oh, they changed it. Yeah, so last year it went after it went all the way to February. Like if I look at my awards, I think we can probably see. Come on. Okay, logbook. Well, we should be able to go to awards. And then right here. If I hurry up and do a bunch of FT8, I can get it for this year. I got 23, 24. That's it. But I think it'll show us. What the hell? We go analyze here. Okay. So if we look at 2024, it is. I got it on 12 meters, 15 meters. No, wait. What's 12 and 14? That doesn't make sense. So you got the date over here, 1201. All the way, they ran it all the way. Wait a minute. That can't be right. They ran it all the way to February 28th. So that was like way more than the 12 days. Why did they call it 12 days? If they ran it all the way to the, and then here's 2022. Interesting. $2022. It shows Like, 2 entries unconfirmed, 1 confirmed, 1 confirmed. Couple here. But anyway, they ran that to the 28th of February also. So traditionally they do it all the way to February 28th. This is the year 2023 where I got it on every band except for 6 meters. And there was days where I got every band at least 1 confirmed contact. But anyway, I have not done nothing. It's fun to do it on FT8. It's actually really frustrating to do it on SSB. And here we go. Absolutely nothing, Mike. Look at that, Mike. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's blank. Alright. Back to this. So, can we look at this bigger? Well, I guess maybe they won't do that again. Or maybe they will, and they'll just call it 12 days. Well, you have 12 days. What it is if you got to have 12 days in a row, and it doesn't matter if it takes you 2 months to get 12 days. What's going on, Ozone? So, we're looking at this kit here. Let's see here, the background on the project. This is going to be a pain to do. You have to wind the toroids. Look at this, Mike. You need one of these. So Andrews sent me this straight out of India. He ordered it and sent it to me. I went outside this morning to feed the cat, and I'm like, what is this package here? I'm not expecting anything. So that was really cool of him. And we'll get to do some soldering and stuff, and winding coils, which is a pain in the butt. But I've got it sitting right here. It's just in a little box. Yeah. So that should be kind of cool. Maybe I'll do that like Christmas Day. I got no soda left. I'm not Tim. I don't know if there's a Tim in here. Mike, can you pretend to be Tim? Let's see here. You just tell them your name is Tim. I'm right now. My name is Tim. Ozone asked if it was Tim, and I said no. I don't know if there's a Tim in here. Okay, so radio is Tim. Ah, I see. Is that my baby Yoda, Mr. Marvin? I've got a baby Yoda in the up in the dash of my truck, right up in the windshield. And you'll see people like look at it when they walk by. Alright. I should turn the damn radio on, but you know, every time I turn the radio on 80 meters, it's like a bunch of pricks stroking each other off, lying to each other, and telling each other how great they are. Or a couple of pricks attacking some other prick and giving them a hard time. Let's see what we got here. I don't even know what antenna I'm on. Well, I'm on a beam, so that's probably not good. Yeah, I think having one looking out the back window would be better. Maybe if I tune around the radio, I'll hear a new 7300. They're doing the Santa Claus net, I think. Let's see here. Man, this video's taking forever to upload.
I got you on list here. I'll be calling you in a few minutes. Alright, folks. Thanks for checking in the freewheeler tonight.
The freewheeler night.
Double X on it.
I'm gonna have to put a coat on or turn the damn heater on. We just got a little bit of rain that came through here. Let me turn down that radio. I gotta go get my coat and a soda. And let's see. Mike says he really wants me to play some DMR while I'm not in the room, because otherwise he won't feel secure and safe. So we're gonna have to put on DMR. Brandmeister. Wonder where they come up with that name, Brandmeister. Is it like, you get to the chopper and show me the papers. This is Brandmeister with your DMR ID. Oh, it logged into the dashboard. That's weird. I don't know if I'm logged into the dashboard. I don't see my call sign. Let's see what it does. I don't need self-care. That sounds so weird. Self-care. You need self-care for your Brandmeister. We're just looking for the hose line. I just gotta type in hose line, I guess. They make it complicated. Yeah. That would be good. Let's see. What time is it here? It is a little bit after 10. 91.
Server and cloud server. And I'm connected to Master 280.
Sounds really bad.
Thank you for listening to Team Idea Continuo. Indian November 3, both in the Delta area.
I gotta go get my coat.
I'm using the ITR 785 volt for the personal office port. The reason is you want to find the 0605 in the model. Thank you for clarification with you. Please, is it possible to confirm in QR data log? Is very appreciated. Merry Christmas for you and also for your family. Charlie Echo 2 Delta Japan Alpha in 3 Golf Eagle. Charlie Echo 2 Delta Japan America. Go ahead. This is April 1 Charlie Romeo from Georgetown, Canada. Indiana local equals Indiana Delta. That is the final. Going to my steel plant to see how I can act, but we can train my slave going to Absolutely. Thank you very much. I wish you a Merry Christmas and really happy New Year. All of you there and here. And it's possible to see you again. Thank you very much, my dear Mateo. Nice to meet you. Indian wonderful both in the Delta, So 17 Fernando, again thank you for your and again Merry Christmas. Ciao Fernando. Ciao, continue. Gracias. And America, this is Steve Romeo, one-time Romeo, calling you. Try go through jump on some other materials and get the needle. Charlie Romeo, this is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar, Kilo 7. Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar, Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar, this is Steve Romeo, 1 Charlie Romeo. Go ahead, sir. Good evening, sir. I was looking at your QRZ page and I see you're from Guyana. This is my first contact with Guyana, so I appreciate your call back. The name here is Arturo, Alpha Romeo Tango, Uniform Radio Oscar, and I'm in the city of Chicago, Illinois, in the U.S. And the time is currently 2309. And the temperature, I'm going to have to look at the temperature, because it's unseasonably warm, I know that. It is 33 degrees right now, but it was 50 degrees Fahrenheit, so that would be 10 degrees Celsius, which for Chicago is very warm in December, especially around Christmas time. So, I will turn it back over to you. I believe the name is Chad. And 8 Romeo 1, Charlie Romeo. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Back to you, Chad. Yes, Arturo. Reading loud and clear. And that is correct. I am from Georgetown, Indiana. The temperature here is 26 degrees Celsius. 26 degrees Celsius. Then you can convert that for you to 78 degrees Fahrenheit, Celsius world. And yeah, that's pretty normal for the night here in Indiana. And I'd like to wish you Merry Christmas and all the best for New Year's, you and your family. I will go ahead and confirm our contact right now On QRZ, I'm looking at Volvo. This is 8 Romeo 1, Charlie Romeo. 8 Romeo 1, Charlie Romeo. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Very good, Chad. Copy that 100%. You're coming in loud and clear as well. 5-9, you know, packet was. And I'm loving some of the pictures on your QRZ page as well. You've got some beautiful pictures there. And yes, 26 Celsius. So that will be, usually we have about 26 Fahrenheit here, so that's -0 Celsius. But we don't like heat, and we're a little warmer than that. Not quite 26 Celsius, but warm enough for Chicago, I will take it. Alright, well, it was very good speaking with you. I'm sure there's probably a lot of stations out here that want to contact you, so I won't hold it up too much longer, but thank you again for coming back to my call. And that will log in to our event also. And yeah, have yourself a great holiday season and New Year's. All right, Chad, thank you very much, and so many things to you and your family. 8 Romeo 1, Charlie Romeo. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. So many things, Chad. I'll be clear on the final. Thank you, Arthur. It was good talking to you, and I hope that we meet again someday here in the talk room. So, 73, this is 8 Romeo 1, Charlie Romeo, for Whiskey 9, Tango, Romeo Oscar. Take care, 73.
Too many trees?
Kilo 6, Southwest, Kilo 7, South California.
I forget how they explained it, but you can't have 73 threes. 73 means regards. 73s would mean regards. Where's my volume control on this computer? Uh-oh.
Kilo 6.
Good.
Alpha, Kilo Sierra, this is 8 Romeo 1, Charlie Romeo.
Where's my mouse? I can't find my mouse, Mike.
In here, sir, I didn't get, when you were,
I think it may be
these are locations that I'm having here in Riverside, California. This is going to stop by. And say, so over here is where, we're supposed to, Christmas Eve. And,
I will turn that down. Alright. I gotta clean up my desk over here. It's ridiculous. Clean up my desk. Put some stuff away. I'm trying to figure out what I did with some of these computer parts I was looking for.
Yes, sir. I hear you.
Got some wrenches laying around here. Some wire cutters laying around here. What are these? These are batteries. An energizer. 1, 2, 3. I need to order some batteries for some of these old film cameras. I thought he said Deanna. I'm in the state of Deanna. Oh wow, this is a big battery, 2 CR5. Mike just stepped out, so I don't know what he's doing. Probably not going to be back for a minute. One of the kids are up or whatever. 5 o'clock in the morning over there for him, he said. Let's see here.
no problem yet. It's 26 degrees Celsius here. Still feel great.
Linux drive over there.
So,
there's some other tools on the floor over there. Put those over there. Let's see. What do we got? I still don't know where I put all that computer RAM. It's not good to just have it laying around either. Let's see. Where? I see a video card. And a keyboard and a battery. Some new RAM, DDR4. What is this kit? This is 2x8. Okay, 2x8. Not terribly bad. Yeah. It's the time Junior gets up. This leather smells pretty good. I honestly think somebody kept this knife in their boot. The boot knife. Definitely not stainless steel. Charade Walden, New York, USA. I'm not skilled in the art of polishing metal, but it does have some oxidation on it. It'd be nice to polish it. It's an old timer knife. Kind of cool. I had to move that out of the drawer to try and see if I can figure out what I did with this other stuff that I'm looking for. Got a keyboard here. I think they'd probably start listing some of this stuff for sale. But I had about like 4 sticks of RAM and I stuck it somewhere. It was out here. And now I don't know where it is. Wow, they only got 38 views. I definitely think that YouTube has changed their algorithm, and now that they're using Gemini to do their algorithm, things are different. So we've got a computer right here. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's kind of a little small computer, and I'm trying to find the RAM for it because it all got taken out to run in another computer, but it's really, really slow RAM. But I wanted to get this thing going, and I can't find anything. So that's what I'm over here searching for. I'm actually going to put this back on here for now, and then probably set this somewhere else and see what we can do. Maybe the RAM's over here. We may have moved it. Okay. Load up. I don't see anything over here. Aha! Well, here is a single stick of RAM. This is HP 8GB. PC4 3200. This is good stuff. And so I know it didn't come out of those computers because it's too fast. Those ones at 2400. Boy, it's coming up blank here. Well, at least I can say that there is no shortage of things for me to do. I very rarely ever have a problem where, gosh, I am so bored. It just never happens. I've got a book over here that I need to read. A book on Python. And actually, Junior wants to learn how to do Python. So I kind of need to get on that. Because I would love to teach him something that might actually provide a money-making future for him. Okay, with the controllers over here. Not seeing any sticks of RAM. Got a video card. I believe it would be these. These are too big. God, where did I put it? I guess I must have put it in the drawer. I thought it was on my desk. We could just blame it on Mike. Because he's not here, so we can blame it on him. It was Mike's fault. Mike did it. This thing here. Let's see. What do we got here? That goes to a keyboard. Keyboard.
Sounds good. If you want to do a few more words, I can continue to verify that. 4G1, Tango Papa,
Don't want that to come out of there. Let's see, X-Tar charger. Tongo. Bangalore City. I wonder where that's at. Batteries. Yay. Duracell. So many different weird batteries that they've used over the years. Got 8 gigabyte Kingston.
23 hours and 24, and it is about 0.3 Celsius right now. And yeah, here, half about 5 9. So compliments on the equipment is working very well. And on DMR, so I do on D4 and sound top loading. Back to you, Uncle. 4 + 1, constant top loading, 59, and over 1 watt. You are also allowed to see your approval I'm connected using Corona X-ray card. This is 105 to open DM7 into the touchpad using Blue DP. Over to you. QSL, and yeah, it's okay, very good. Great radio. I
I'm currently using a CHINO Yankee Tango UG390, and I'm going to invoke the Top 4 Pro ONTOP. So, similar in terms of house but if you have better radio. All right. Thank you very much for the fuel flow. And like I said, your signal is very, very good.
Oh, that's so cool.
No issue. All right. Thanks again. Happy holidays there, and Happy New Year. And I hope to make another contact with you soon. And I'll return it back to you for the final. Over 91 too long. All right, I'm going to good meet you. 4 Golf 1, Fox Tango Papa, 9, Tango.
What's going on, Fox man?
72 and good evening.
I'm just over here fiddling around with something while I'm trying to find parts for the computer that I lost.
And we're doing your family and happy holidays and performance and treat.
Oh boy. Where's the rest of the stuff? Well, there's a Dell power supply. Is this the one I was looking for? It's all Mike's fault. I can't find it. Not in there. Oh,
Good evening, Mario.
I don't know what I did with it.
Well, happy holidays.
Probably gonna have to give up on it.
I have a feeling that they'll tell me it is. Back to CD6
That's a mess. I need to charge up this PlayStation PSP. Make sure it still works. I'm pretty sure the battery is no good. Okay.
And that was kind of pleasant. I'm like walking around and it's almost like I was walking around with nerves and mine was just, I'm really been catching up on any of the one problem regulations and whatnot. It's pretty interesting.
What the hell?
I'm not sure come up with a cloud that's absolutely phenomenal.
Toggle USB memory stick, custom firmware settings, plugin manager, throw shell. I hope I didn't just screw this thing up. IRK for recovery menu.
All right, Mario. I get confused with minus. That's not a problem. I know how to convert pretty well.
Okay.
Positive Well, I guess the negative is but I know you're being about the temperature. We've had nothing.
Oh, it's because the battery went dead.
I don't know what's going on with this weather, but
I'm messing with this old PSP.
0 Fahrenheit. To 50 degrees.
BSH menu, ARC 420.
So yeah, it's just nuts. But yeah, I did hear something about that, some rumblings about that. I saw a headline, and I kind of had a big feeling from the headline with Red Bull and you know, their stuff thrown out and the rubbish thing.
Change the date on it.
But
Yeah, 23.
yeah, I don't know. I'll have to read more on it because I can't really read anything on it or see any YouTube videos.
2011 this thing is.
Maybe in middle of January when the season trying to figure out what's going on for the next one. But I think I need a break.
10. The battery is not looking happy on this little guy. Memory stick. We got Pirates of the Capybarian, as my son says. Harry Potter, Little Big Planet, Lego Pirates, Cars, Tony Hawk's Project B, Harry Potter again, Indiana Jones 2, Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories, Dante's Inferno, Batman, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Tekken, Corrupt Data, and God of War, Mortal Kombat. I don't even remember how to use the hacked PS3 or PSP. But this thing has been sitting in the drawer, and the battery died, and it tried to go into recovery mode. So, but usually I would download the ROM, and then I can't remember if I just so you just need the big bulky USB cable. I'm gonna let it sit over here and charge for a minute. But I picked up a couple of things today. Elizabeth, if you're watching, make sure Junior doesn't see what I'm doing.
All right, Mario, you take care of yourself, and Merry Christmas.
Okay, anyway. So this is a pink Nintendo DS Lite. And it came with Super Mario Brothers. It was $8. No power supply, but I have one for it. And I didn't know this, or I couldn't remember, but these, they'll play Game Boy Advance games. The little thing right here, pull it out, and we have a Spyro game. I think it's the only game we have for a Game Boy Advance. We've got a couple of Game Boys, but we usually play the regular games on the Advance. So the Game Boy Advance games will play on this guy here. I think all you have to do, you probably just have to, I think you just have to undo the other one and then turn it on.
Happy holidays. And also, right after the year,
Let's see. There's a D option pack installed. Okay. It's not happy. I noticed it's a little fiddly. We turn it off. Turn it back on. See if it gets it this time. Okay. It just says GBA. There's a user information. And it doesn't want to read the Game Boy Advance. Retro recipes. I think I've possibly seen that. I restarted it and now we have Game Boy Advance game. So it only uses one screen though. It looks like maybe it didn't work. I think also the cartridge might be a little iffy. I'm going to take
yeah, it is getting kind of late here.
See if that helps. Now you can't plug regular Game Boy games into these because they have like a set of notches right here.
I'll talk to you before. I'm sure I'll talk to you before New Year's. Just because something happened New Year's as well. And
but I thought it was a pretty good deal for $8.
That's one which is comparison. So I don't know too many sports that have these regulations. And if I'm back on the regulations and I'm going to change the regulations, it's just I don't know. It's very so much humorous actually. Anyway. So this is all the great holiday season, and I hope the area is improving. All right.
Does not want to work.
I don't want too much longer, but cheers. DS6, RAY, PRO, 33, so. Yeah, you're not in tomorrow yet, so.
Doesn't want to work.
I never made my mind was at the time.
So my kids, they saw me do that one time. They proceeded to chew up every cartridge that we had. And we had a few. All ruined. Okay, it says start Game Boy Advance game. It is attempting to start. There's an automatic offset. You adjust the frequency. Yeah, I don't think I could do that with mine anymore because I accidentally wrote over it, but There was no instructions with the one I ordered, but I think there was supposed to be a way to do that. This game's not working. That's a bummer. Anyway, you're supposed to be able to play Game Boy Advance games in this thing. I think I see a possible corroded connector in here. I'm gonna get my mirror, or not my mirror, my magnifying glass lamp. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see where that's gonna be a problem. We just need to get a very small screwdriver, or maybe even just a popsicle stick. Should rub off that corrosion. And I wonder why these cartridges always like corrode so badly. It's really crazy. The thing on the unit itself looks pretty good. I had to fix an old Nintendo, and I had to actually take apart everything to get to the holder.
Brooklyn, New York City. Monitoring worldwide, Navy World, from the city that never sleeps.
This guy says the same thing every time he gets on here. For the city that never sweeps. Yo, wolf face. I'm in New York.
QSRD, that's what we're hanging out with. How you doing today? Pretty nice girl. WNO, CHINO, NCO, SRV, the return of the morning star, CNO, ONTOP, as well. Hope the one is fine well with you. I just left off the Kansas City ride. I was talking to a guy over in New Zealand, Chris. He was sounding both funniness in the system. I just came on the other worldwide and maybe had to come down a couple of spots to get me something to eat. So I said, let me come down here and grab something, and then I'll go back to my station and finish bringing the radio down here. But that's the beauty about this M1K. You can take this bad boy anywhere. I'm really feeling this convention, so I said all this damn radio operators, every last one of us, your home and these devices at one time or another.
Man, this is not to work.
I was thinking, I wonder if you cut that M1KE, it's just walking around there. Now, let me ask you this. When you walk around like that, you go around Bluetooth, right? So you kind of have to talk in the mic and use like, sort of like you're using a speakerphone on your smartphone or something, right? So, does that make you self-conscious at all, or are you cool with it? Because I wish I didn't have Bluetooth. That's the only complaint I have about that. And if they added Bluetooth, I'd probably buy one tomorrow. But anyway, that's what I'm really not sure of.
Man, I can't get this thing to work.
Well, believe it or not, it does have lucid. And this you open up the phone app, or you open up
Well, the
computer
DFO that I got,
you gotta hide the list
the only offset that it had was for transmit.
When you click on the speaker sound,
And
anything that hooks to that device, or a Bluetooth session, whether it's your headphone,
it wouldn't let me program the offset number. It would just automatically offset it by the shift that some of the radios would do. This thing totally does not want to play this game. I had it earlier where it was working.
My question is, can you speak? Okay, so if you have, let's say, I got earbuds for my phone that I can use with my phone, but will the mic kind of earbuds, will those work with the M1 KE in that Bluetooth mode? Go ahead. I didn't try that out yet. I'm thinking, this is going to use to, I understand what you're saying, but you may have the speaker side of it where you can hear, but then at the same is going to be the microphone side of it, with the Bluetooth stuff. That's understandable, and I'm going to check that out and try to phone out. I'm just going to give you guys, figure out the Bluetooth or not, down the road, eventually, where these devices are, they upgrade a lot of this stuff right from the phone firmware stuff. It's not even like old way of doing things here. You need a new device to do certain things. And you just have Bluetooth pretty much body from firmware, okay?
Well,
yeah.
this is why I don't give stuff like this to my kids, because then I can't get it to work.
Yeah, I agree with you. Pretty cool advice, no question about it. It's just, the whole reason I got one is to walk around and look at walking dog and stuff, or, walking down here. But I just don't want to have people looking at me like I'm talking on some kind of, talking on some kind of, spotlight or something, you know what I mean? 'Cause it's not like I'm out in the middle of nowhere, how it is in the big city. And, I don't know, it's so weird talking into a walkie-talkie type thing, but, yeah, no, we're talking about this advice.
Alright, well,
I'm gonna keep my eye on it,
sit for a
I'm
minute.
sure it'll probably make
Can't seem to get the game to play in the Game Boy. Game Boy game on the DS.
Yeah, definitely, but, no, it sounds great, cool, it sounds good.
Now, let's put the other game back in and see what happens. What it does.
Yeah, into us, you try to lead our force, we right back to ourselves, start the pages stop from our food. I'll pull you right back in a few minutes. I'll be listening. Into us,
Well, that works.
worldwide, the morning and happy holidays for all. No problem.
Oh, it works now. This thing doesn't have like a battery gauge. It's quite interesting. I wish I could let my kid play it, but I'm afraid he's going to break it. I'd say it's glitching right now. Yeah, it's glitching. I didn't solder anything. I put mine on a breadboard, and I never ever put it together all the way. Let's see what else you're saying. Oh, I tried different sides of the crystal holder. One side works better than the other. And I soldered one to an IF can in the radio, not the ground. So I think if you remove, I don't know, it's sitting up there, I forget what channel it is. Well, if you remove the channel 1 crystal, there's 2 crystals you could use, but it's easier to use one of them. And if you inject your signal on one leg of the crystal, it works okay, but the other way, the way that they usually tell you to do it, for like a Swan VFO, doesn't work. I don't know why. So, if you're to look up here, let me pull it up, I'll show you. I don't have any of my bookmarks on here because they're not on the regular computer, but let me just look up Swan VFO and we'll see if we can find it. And Swan Virtual Family Office? Interesting. Let's see if we can find anything under images. Okay. Or maybe we don't even want a Swan VFO, we want a Siltronics. So Siltronics is actually really okay. We want a Model 90 VFO. That's right. It's coming back to me now. Okay. And then we need to find the instructions. Okay. So on CB Tricks they have the VFO, and they'll give you a list in the owner's manual on how to hook this thing up to a Cobra 139. So these are the models that this covers. I'm going to read this off. Pierce Simpson, Courier, Cobra 135. These are all the wrong one. We'll keep going down and it'll say, wait, let me backtrack out of that. One of these, a Midland, Spartan, is the 135 the same? 135 might be the same. So they want you to remove the 1195 crystal, which I don't remember what I did, and this doesn't appear to be the same instructions. Okay. This is some other ones. Browning. We'll keep going. Okay. Okay, we got Cobra 138, Cobra 139. This is where I got some of the information from. And remove the crystal from channel 23. I don't know why they want 23. The mixing scheme on these things uses like 2 or 3 crystals, and those 2 or 3 crystals mix throughout the radio to create all 23 channels. So it's not like you just lose channel 23, you're going to lose other stuff. But they say solder the center conductor of the coax cable from the VFO to the pad on the crystal nearest the switch. Well, I found that doesn't work for the DDS VFO. Solder the coax braid to the circuit board ground. I don't know. Plug it into the transceiver and turn the VFO on. Switch it to channel 23. The VFO will now allow you to receive on any frequency in the 11 meter band. Blah, 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 blah. So that's kind of what they say to do for that one. There's another one that they like to use. And I'm trying to remember what it is. Let's send this to another tab. Let's see, how do I duplicate tab? There we go. We'll leave that one open and then we can back out of this. Okay. I want to see the schematic diagram on this. So, hell, the damn tuning circuits. We got 2 transistors oscillating, making some noise. Okay, so... Oh, I remember now. We need to look up the PAL. Let's look up... PAL VCO. So, the PAL VCO is another one. There's a couple different PAL VCOs. I think this is the one I have the case for. And then, Cobra 23s. So, if you have a 138 or a 139, I want you to remove the A1 crystal. And, let's see. A1 is supposed to be 11.035, I guess. I can't remember, though. So you have to kind of read this thing sideways to see what they want you to do. You're like, installation. If your crystal oscillator uses crystals which are grounded to the chassis, then the special coax cable can be inserted into one of the holders. Be sure the center cable is on the hot side and the shield is on the ground, but that's not the case here. Make firm connections. If your crystal oscillator circuit has a floating ground, then the center cable should be inserted into the hot and then the center. Wait a minute. If your crystal oscillator circuit has a floating ground, then the center cable should be inserted into the hot side of the crystal holder and the shield connected to the closest chassis ground. I'm not sure what they're talking about as far as differences. If it uses a grounded, the cable can be inserted into the holder. And they said, be sure the cable is on the hot side and the shield is on the ground side. Well, anyway, their instructions are a little fucking vague. Adjust the VFO. So anyway, these were, the VCOs were kind of interesting because they were actually crystal controlled. And so there's going to be a crystal oscillator rather than a, I don't know if they show the crystal. They're using a MOSFET and a FET, and they use a crystal. I don't know if I would call it a VCO, but anyway. Let's see here. What does it say?
showed a great combination of New York City this morning. The term here is
December 29th, 1976.
Christmas Eve, and the W
They say
minus 2 degrees centigrade for Celsius. Over to you, my guy.
anyway.
Copies 100% was from the work commissioners M1KE. Rural families can see, be safe, and have an enjoyable, pleasurable holiday. 429 DM1, this is N2XRD, voice of Brooklyn. I'm clearing the plane with you. 7:30 from the city of the streets. And thank you for the call, my dog.
Where's the damn All-Star one? Every time I click on it, the damn thing moves. What do with the hell? Bolshevik. What am I listening to? $25.01. I can't tell where the hell that talk group is. Oh, right here. Let's remove that. What time is it?
I'm pretty sure it's only what's happening. But keep floating away. You want to do it a little bit, or are you sure it's different?
Where did Mike go? Oh, about to play Spyro.
I was looking through the 5 orders a minute. They've got to get rid of the 13 because got my general. Oh yeah, I let go again. I've been inactive with stuff already. I got thankful for this. Yeah, we got a complaint here. And I've got to make out 7,000. Right now I'm playing with a end-fin with random wire. They work fairly
There we go.
well. And I get a little bit more energy. I've got a high shoe that I to get back online and do
This is fun to play.
Get that back up and further plan that. That's my that main instance. Playing. Back to the.
I had to make some 2 years in fourth grade. So I had to do 5 years between 13 and 20. And I passed on the tongue test the first time. I got back in the thing, except the witness on the extra. Passed the tongue test, and at least the written test on one question. And we got and I had my exercise test. I don't know exactly. Before the tongue problems in the late 80s, early 90s.
Bye bye, up there, stand up there, you ain't.
There was a 52 Julia Alpha November. Sierra 52 JAN. Zulu Sierra 6 Radio Alpha.
Always interesting that kind of thing. Somebody who's done this funny work on it, I'm not sure. Right?
Judy Alpha November. All on the Michael, all on the section. The Sierra 52 July. Judy Alpha November. The Billy 6 RAY.
Transform we have a manager and the kind of radio we have an operator.
Sampai kira aku jangan kayak open sampai exhaustion that happy. It shows the family thanks okay that's to be my involved in every night please. Are you? Yeah, happy and some children and some chill for you please. Desgaste vai sacramentos de Jesus Cristo.
Traded, this is that OEG2 they were good.
Praise the Father. Okay, Matthew 7:22. Now let's see if I can get on the Sierra 52 Julia Alpha November. Are you in there today? Or have you disappeared? Sierra 52 Julia Alpha November, including Sierra 6 Radio LPM.
I think that's transformer or something like that on the again, but they're not. I'm just curious if I got the line and in the shop I have gone and contact it and to put it on the case. So the line is in there. It's just a little identified as a customer. Yes, I what do you think? You want to feel I'm
And I'm hearing different views on whether or not it should be regular.
That's why I see JAM. When you talk into that all the gals. I had a G-Pal RV up and I had a replay halfway up the slightly it's still like and the G-Pal RV on the broke the elements so I replaced it with a signature 9 discs and then the vertical. Which doesn't have anything except the elements at the quarter weight on the 6 bands. So I really think it's a genius of design. It's really a vertical fan that's really, but yeah, I got a 49 to 1 on everything happening. You hear this story, guys. a lot of people, singles, a lot of single owners that actually but it works. The gas station to have is one that works. So, here's work and home state and fully down the water over these levels, that's great. Definitely we think that the wouldn't allow so much distance to get between us. Looking forward to us having another contract real soon. That's why I put JAN into our target and voice of the put on your frame. 73, and thanks for coming back, fellas. Yeah, I was talking down that road one time. In the 20 seconds, crossing the 20 seconds into having a lawsuit from our wife. That's like white. Got the D1 for safety race. I've got the D1 AUA on the full safety to do it. But just on to just said, yeah, I mean, actually, what's going on is not a whole week. Because starting out listening to radio, home, you take those to qualified, everything in the life, and comes to radio, you go, use what you have. You don't worry about what you don't have. Everyone's going to have more. Everybody wants more. And when you do get licensed, you start acquiring more. And you forget where you started. So simple things are the simple things. If you use what you have, you use to the best of your ability. And if that's not good enough for people, that's where you're at. You use what you got. Haven't really worked too much. I hate to just saving right now. So for the 7300 I call and for us a into the black hole commercial top on still working with where you I'll manage to help a into the black hole more commercial paper space here from 22 what we the company for it company for maybe 700 and up to the way to the world difficult on the level stuff. Until the meantime, just kicking back and being right for the moment. I want to have study for 2 years on a radio and I can contact where we want and that's there. Okay,
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm getting ready to cut out of here myself.
you had your foot walking from the place. Wow, cool. He's like, yeah, congratulations. I don't want to put up with her. Hold on. But I'm pretty sure right here. Yeah, ever since the night, and really because for a while, I'm very involved. And I was like, oh, did you know this song for us? We can have
I should probably put the scanner on too. See, because usually a scanner can be pretty damn interesting around the holidays. Let's see, we go, where the hell? Oh, that's kind of weird. I gotta come all the way over here to open it. Let's get this thing all set up.
in and out. And you can't find a curtain nowadays. So I thought I'd like to check here with not very busy channel in that.
Now, moving on train place and alright, one present site outside of any part of the Australia where the same title our government brought in a million new people. So you have an influx in this site of a million new businesses folks and it's gone crazy. Everything became gold shop. Going cars, trying to find a land house, which was amazing part of the house. And now I have 700,000 strange rules. I will check out the bush. And I'm quest.
Very much famous. I was checking the roads and both in and out.
You know, it's hard to run real land. It's really good to see. It's still important with a long haul. It's really a long haul. We have a great night in the conversation here. We go to radio and have a great Christmas holiday. And hopefully this can talk to you very soon. Congratulations on your lives and I wish you well with your upbringing. And we'll hopefully talk to you soon and later.
And all the things out on the internet, I found information on voice talk. I was talking with my friend about that, and doing some big research into it. And actually enables you to use your cell phone as a DNR radio. Now you have to go through the roof state, get it all set up and verified and all that. And so I got to where kind of playing with fun a little bit. So I have this on a little desktop computer. And I'm sitting here with my computer desk and
lanes lane, and you turn across the knee and turn away or turn around. There's a few contacts here, so drive something down, half of them I'm talking for and getting off. Feeling fine. And
I finally found sticks of RAM. My little computer. Figure out what to do with the little computer.
So when downside is, around that, it's clear, and the team is clear, time higher, clear. The whole DG was and we all the top part. I'm sure there's a picture for other tours today and that's the thing is, this one is dead, so. So they can't crash, right now I'm concentrating on local theater.
You can put another
And I'm
version.
actually, got my, dashboard to my, watch clock. And I can see my car and your car running. But, I can't transmit the update on, the hotspot frequency. So, I'm just gonna have to go to the again. I don't know if this is Colorado or anywhere. And, yeah, you can still alive with it. You know that shit? And I don't know who can get radio. I'm seeing it's a lot of things. It's not, trying to do that going down. Anybody who, simply near Tom, and I was talking to you, get out for, and he's out there, time, it was like 2 hours, before and my communication time is.
The key for it's a fact. If I go,
And try to be something. I lost this purchase of some business. That's why in the long run, that's the coming back. They be something. But I'm sorry. I know your pop call was a real trick. Every pop, I find. You have your people, you always do in the power. They're great at right now. All your stuff on Grandmaster that you have to do for having a hot spot and there was some kind of quote I had to do in the chat room and I can't remember what it was at the moment. But there's no reason. A good green light on the road, green light on Gina right now. But yet, I can't crash and then do it directly. And that's really also request and see if this can help me with that. For some reason it's flashing my transmission. That's get ready for it. And I don't know you certain how this probably is. You can find simple things to hide it, you are doing simple things here. You can go through and just can't fast enough on that. And I can come over to a local review and log into that. And that's coming through. That's it. That's just something. Thanks for your time, I appreciate it. I don't know what's your name, man. I don't know what I got an overall view of what's hanging up going. I wish I was told you. All of these things that people promote are not to expect to do are little bitty things that sing this and that better look in there. I want to go back. That's all I can say. Never be right. I do things that right. When you see radio, your hotspot seems to be responding, and do you have your hotspot on signal 2 or something like that? No, I don't have that. Your call. But the only way I can do that is log into the local repeater on 93. Okay. So the talking to the radio into the local repeater. You got the hotspot, give it the contact frequency, so the hotspot can answer the image, correct?
Okay, I need to.
That's what we do right now. And I'm on my transport, and it's
I'm actually not sure.
and
Nothing with that.
I can change them on my page to hotspot frequency, and I can monitor and do stations on that phone, but I just can't test them. Okay, let's talk about when you think through your hotspot frequency. What do you see on another this hotspot that the hotspot will be recognizing that it's receiving the signal from the radio to the hotspot? Not at all. getting to the front spot is not responding to your rating, I would look at going in and making sure you've got the top spot linked into
I'm hoping
the radio
to get this fucking thing.
and make sure that the top one or two, if your hot spot is not responding and you're going then the problem is between your radio and the hot spot. One of my reviewers read that when you feed your radio, your hot spot should set an indicator that it's receiving a signal. Should you be on the wrong hot spot or something, you have the radio connect with the hot spot, and the hot spot's on the internet. I wish it was enough to get my engineering to come and jump in and talk to it, and go ahead and do it. But when I see down on my radio,
Kids keep talking about dumbass fucking hotspot. Hotspot. Hotspot.
Under the NMDM configuration
NNEGM comes to approximately night and DMR, and we'll have to put the DMR sequential in type 2 on the DMR run and activate it. Otherwise, it will be not there.
Sure, yeah. I think the last one we mentioned is, yeah, just about a month ago, we came through there's been a few out here. So, the,
861 gigabytes. So that was a terabyte.
license. We also have to uniform for the attention to starting off.
local program, and it's gonna have a granular thing that questions going on. Gonna be coming here in April or May, so we can look at it. So we gotta look at generation people already. So yeah, we got that. Anyway, we can look also on that paper. So the radio just came out like a month ago. After the change that in the
That's not the fun it could be, you very well know. Okay, I'm going to be spoken before, I know the log, I don't seem to remember you then. So I'll pass the microphone back around to you and see how things are with you, and maybe you can tell me the location. I think you do
enjoy the holidays, enjoy talking with you. Anytime you do one, give me a call, I'm usually on late night and take your number. And we'll talk to you moving forward too. And what I know it's how you call time in this place.
in these days, and that's just a little bit. Come out again with stuff, it's a little cooler to be 23. I'm kind of an old guy. That's what he's by the way. Thank you very much, Lou.
Okay. I'm just writing at the moment to see what ERV coming out, 7,300 miles through. Yeah, get 7,300 cheaper than 7,300 miles through. So I'm just writing for that. As soon as I have that ready, I'm going to have I will do it this year. I'll do it again as well. Yeah. To my mom,
King under the mountain. We advanced up, and he got his and he's trying to figure it out because before we're going to get very good. I have never been like that. And I'm 2 years in front of you. Dropping down, I've got a double stack of silver 3000 that I do ATF on. And they may not be the best in the world, but they do
Yeah, I don't think they, I never had any teacher, heard about people. School and so, yeah, I think so, I think I was thinking, next time, or next time,
on my computer screen, and I have it my mouse is on the transfer button to key down, and I'm talking into the microphone that's on the headset that I'm using, and it seems to be working. I probably ought to get out my radio here and see if I have my 5-star internet connection in this body and get it off tomorrow. Well, that was just at the moment for me today. And just left 7:36 a.m. in the morning. Okay, more morning, not even coming back in here. Thank you for coming back to the call. 6213 US Alexandra and 60 Charlie India. Seriously, Namaste. I mean, that happened on the panic side. Yeah, well, yeah, looking for you, right? Sitting the street. Then we be 5 o'clock. I want this very same program on my Android phone. And all the three things there. And I connect to it. And Android cell phone works as my radio, and it works as my hotspot, and it should be able to talk to you. Technology is very powerful. And hello, community. So hello, community. Tonight. Yeah, people are so nice. On the helm, community is so nice. Yes. And I'm actually transmitting to you on my little Android cell phone here. And I got some things going on in the background. I have to things to do off of this program. But this is pretty amazing stuff. As long as the internet works, everything's going to be amazing. So, the communication is real critical to have when it's, like disaster happens.
Tri-City, 25 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, but that's Alpha, November 0, X-ray Lima Papa. November 0, X-ray Lima Papa. This is like 6 Kilo Charlie India.
Hey, UK Manchester, give me a call. 91 Worldwide. So I wear one of those bicycle rider headsets where it vibrates your temples rather than covering your ears up. And I was listening to myself talk into my cell phone, and it was echoing back.
Down 1.6.
Call for November 0, actually, with Papa. November 0, actually, with Papa. This is like 6 Kilo Charlie, and you're calling me to 91 Worldwide. What's right? Listen to yourself. It's like echoing.
Day goes on, my ears degrade. I'm kind of an old guy, and I got this clamp around my head. I can actually put the noise reducer stuff in your ears that you can't hear anything. And with this little headset that I have, I actually hear better that I leave my ears open. And it's kind of nice when you're an old guy and can't hear very well.
8774.
Boss, I just want to tell everyone on here.
Down 126. I do not have any updated materials other than the one I gave you. Copy. Thank you.
Let's see if Benjamin has got his ears on. Benjamin, good morning. No, it's good evening. So, for you, Kilo November 6, November Delta Mike. Kilo November 6, November Delta Mike. From Victor Echo 6 Delta in Yalima in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Calling, sir.
Hello, everyone. I hope everyone be safe driving. If you pull out of town, drive safe. Merry Christmas.
Well, Merry Christmas to you also, sir. I enjoyed talking with you. And ham radio is fun. And whichever direction that you decide to go, or decide to go other directions. Have a happy new year.
18297.
And if you're not an extra class licensed person, maybe your New Year's resolution will be sit down and study and study and study and get it, and spew electrons all over the world. That would be Y.
I got it. Thank you.
That's what I'm going to do in my New Year's resolution to get my journal license. Pass it. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima is Sierra Quebec 5 Sierra Whiskey.
198.26.
Yeah. What if it doesn't work? What if you really want to do it the real way?
Go for 198.
And in Oklahoma, I can feel electrons off and talk to somebody in Japan that's very enjoying the process. My friend down in Chile that his seasons are different than mine. Reverse of it. While I'm up here with a snowstorm freezing, he's out in his shorts cooking the fish that he caught today on the grill. Nice. It's good to be able to do it direct. WB5Y, enjoyed talking with you this evening.
$566, somewhere around that area. Texas Instrument Company.
This is my first day on DMR, on the Wolf DMR, yeah? Because I found this group 91 and I tried to connect with guys from every place of work.
Very good, Victor. That was transmission was 100% much better than the previous one. I don't know what you did to make it work, but I wonder if you heard me okay. So, dzień dobry to you, Victor, and nice to hear from your station in Poland. And I see that I'm looking at your QRZ page there. You made a few contacts here this month, and some of those contacts I recognize. I know some of those contacts that you made. So it appears that your last transmission was very good. I'm gonna take this opportunity of wishing you the very best of holidays. Happy Christmas to you, sir, and to your families. And hopefully the big guy in the red suit brings you everything your heart desires for Christmas and treats you well. Sierra Quebec 5 is Sierra Whiskey Victor from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. The name is Mario. Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar. Go ahead, sir.
I've seen one of those. I don't know. How long have you lived in Sherman, Texas?
My name is Victor, and I'm calling from place of my family on Kujawy in Poland. It's 200 kilometers from Warsaw, which is my QTH. And thank you for your wishes. I wish you Merry Christmas and Happy New Year too. And now I have nice weather in Poland. It's a little cold, but the sun weather again. Nice to you.
Funny, it is DeSoto, Texas. Like in Dallas, DeSoto, Duncanville.
connection with you is a little choppy. In Southern Texas, I know where that is. I know where Duncanville is. And in fact, you know where Ennis, Texas is?
It is very, very prosperous for you and your family. Lots of good things, I hope, for you in 2023. I'm going to log this QSO into QRZ because I know you're doing it. So it's 0741 UTC is the official time, and looks like they're doing 70 centimeters and DMR, which sounds good. I'm going to log it right now, sir, and hopefully you can do the same, and then we can get confirmation gold stars for Christmas. We can share gold stars for each other. 73 is Victor, and it's been my absolute pleasure to make your very first contact and your acquaintance with your station. Sierra Quebec 5, Sierra Whiskey from Victor Echo 6 to Delta India Lima. Ciao, ciao. Arrivederci.
And I'm familiar with the airport there, which used to be Sherman Air Force Base. I actually flew down there not too long ago, and some of the hangars are still there. They smell like jet fuel.
Sometimes I feel like
Sir Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Mi fa molto piacere fare il contatto con lei, Luigi. Buongiorno, Cambio.
Let's try something different. Your connection is really choppy. How about hitting down and holding for about 5 seconds, and then start talking and see if it works better? Let's see how that works.
Inglese, se viene, io sono un insegnante, però non è che ci parlo molto bene questa lingua. E ci tenevo a fare arrivare gli auguri a un italiano che sta in Canada, dalla città più ridente del sud Italia, del sud Europa, Napoli, detta anche adesso la città di Maradona. Quindi il Natale napoletano è un Natale di famiglia, è un Natale di cucina, è un Natale anche di fede. Ecco, quindi ci tenevo tanto a fare arrivare i miei auguri a lei e a tutti gli ascoltatori o a chiunque mi capisce. ONTOP a Mike Lima, Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Sì, Luigi, ho capito tutto. Io conosco perfetto dove lei è di Napoli. Io sono italiano, sono nato in Italia, ma molto anni fa, il 1954. Sono nato in un piccolo paese che si chiama Petreula Tibernina, nella provincia di Campobasso. Siamo quasi paesano.
Engine 53, 113 Alpha, medical call. Rescue Valley Nursing at Rehab, 33 Northwest Drive,
Italia quando avevo 12 anni, e poi dopo sono andato in Inghilterra, che sono rimasto lì 18 anni, così, e poi dopo sono venuto qui in Canada, al Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Che qui adesso fa freddo, ma è meno 18 adesso, questa sera, cioè questa mattina sono i 12:51 di AM venerdì, non so se è giusto quello nome del giorno. Thursday, Wednesday. Mi scusi Luigi, perché io non pratico l'italiano tanto sa, e allora mi sposto di parlare, no? Non abituato a parlare italiano, ma ci arrangiamo, Allora, Luigi, vi ringrazio per questo contatto, vi mando le salute di un buon Natale e anche un buon Capodanno per il 2026 e te e tutta la tua famiglia. Mi ha fatto molto piacere per fare questo contatto con lei. Cambio.
Our internet connection, this is where technology is wonderful if it's working. Try that again.
QSL, thank you, Mr. Mario. Anche per me ha fatto molto piacere ascoltare, salutare e approfitto per augurare tanto. Ci siamo un po' paesani perché il Regno delle Due Sicilie comprendeva anche la regione Molise, Puglia e tutto il resto, quindi ci sta. Tanti auguri, I wish you and your family Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. You can confirm the contact con QRZ? Sicuramente sì. Tanti auguri Mario, 73, India Uniform 8, Papa Mike Lima, Luigi, Napoli, Italia.
Mo Okama de Chino, Mo Okama de EF5.
Can you open up a traffic hazard, 89, mile marker 276?
Hello, Blaine. 198.4.
According. Luigi, yes sir, 100% on login QRZ, 100%, no problem whatsoever. Italy Uniform 8, Papa Mike Lima. Ciao, arrivederci Luigi, alla prossima.
If Chino, the EF5, the one that shuts down 2015, if you remember that.
My apologies. It's going to be...
Uniform 3, India, India, on target 91. I'm looking for any contact. Calling on standing by.
Not sure what you're referring to. Give me a little more depth of information.
You know, like, you know how the weather changed? The weather?
3, India, Tango, India. Victor, Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. Please.
Nice to meet you after a long time. You're down from Germany. Lovely copy, sir. The time is 1:25 p.m. afternoon here on a Wednesday afternoon, sir. Very good copy. Abraham. And Abraham. The weather is very comfortable, sir. Very comfortable. Winter weather. Outside it is sunny, but in the shack it is 22 degrees Celsius. 22 degrees Celsius. How are you, sir? Delta Lima 3 Whiskey Alpha. Are we here for India? India. Coming, sir.
Chino, the Chino. Eva Echo Bravo, Echo Romeo, Hotel Alpha, Romeo Delta, Frankfurt. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. Yes, we have about plus +2, only +2 centigrade, so it's cold. Some clouds, and we expect some temperatures in minus, so it will be cold over Christmas. Yeah, many thanks. I'm working with a handheld transceiver into a repeat. So, Mike, back to you. Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India, Delta Lima 3, Whiskey Alpha.
Do you remember 2013 when year 5 happened?
Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. Happy Christmas, sir. Happy Christmas and Happy New Year to you and your family. Eberhard. Very good copy, 59. I'm receiving you very well on my island for DMR radio. I got a 558 collinear antenna diamond on the rooftop. About 10 kilometers away, I got the DMR repeater. Eberhard. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the contact, my dear friend Eberhard. Lovely copy. Take care. Have a nice day. Enjoyable morning there. Let God give you with good health and happiness forever to you and your family. Prosperity to you and your family. Enjoy the Christmas there and advance New Year greetings to you, sir, to you and your family. Delta Lima 3 Whiskey Alpha, we are trying to over.
I did have some my mom's family lives in June.
Mumbai. Interesting city. Okay, many thanks. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all the best to you and your family, and hope to meet you again. Delta Lima 3, Whiskey Alpha. Bye-bye.
Delta Lima 3 Whiskey Alpha, VU3 ITA clear. Jai Hind.
India Uniform 8, Papa Mike Lima, Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India. Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India.
Travel 68, bud.
Yes, WB5Y, this is D7AFX from Philippines, Kenneth. How are you? How are you doing? How's my audio there, brother? Back to you.
Afternoon here, 22 degrees Celsius in the shed, very cool, comfortable. I think I worked with you before. My name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha, Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha November. Victor Alpha, Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha November. Location is Bangalore City.
Area 4108, 100 South 6th Street, the Cottonwood Library for breathing problems. Engine 411, MS 911,
Victor Uniform 2, India, Tango India, over.
WB5Y.
Good morning, my friend. Thank you for contact. My name is Luigi. I live in Naples, a beautiful city, South Italy, South Europe. Congratulations, and your modulation is very clear. Ci tenevo, thank you for contacting me. I wish you and your family Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. For you, please.
Because.com for the schedule. Back to you, Kenneth.
Very good copy, sir, from Italy. I wish for your good health and happiness forever to you and your family, sir. Advance Merry Christmas and also New Year greetings to you and your family, sir. Thanks for the contact from Italy. Have a nice and enjoyable day. Namaste, namaste. India Uniform 8, Papa Mike Lima. Rio to India, Tango India clear. Bye-bye.
I am here in Metro Cebu, Alabang, in the Philippines, brother. just make a contact with you guys and make some confirmations or requests in the QRZ.com. But sad to say, the other station have no logbook. It's only you. So I have to put in the QRZ and make a request with by contact with his contact brother Kenneth. Back to you, the WB5Y DU7.
126.
Time is 1:32 p.m. 1:32 p.m. On a Wednesday afternoon. Very good coffee. I have worked with you before. Name is Ramadan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. Working on a Alinco DMR radio with a 558 collinear antenna on the rooftop. 10 kilometer away, I got the repeater. Your signals are coming from the repeater to my home on here. You see me very well on my Alinco radio, DMR. Oh, officer. 96 Kilo Charlie India, VO3ITI. Come in, sir.
Prove to do that. But my cell phone becomes my DMR radio and my hotspot, which is pretty amazing. So, you're using a cell phone also, so we're going to stay my line of Heimshak, brother. So, good number to you, brother. So, I have to watch you in the QRZ.com and the other guys. So, I hit. And big, sorry for the big interruptions. So, to make a contact with you guys. Back to you, Kenneth. UTC Prime for this year's brother. It's 0750. It's 0758. UTC Prime for this contact. For QRZ.com, 70 centimeters, DMR. Okay, brother Kenneth? I hope you can confirm me there, brother. Back to you.
1410
5Y for confirmation. On my deck is 63 degrees, and I got a 2-mile-an-hour wind. And it's out of the south right now. Should be out in the hot tub this evening, but I didn't turn it on early enough. Hope you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year in the future. WB5Y. Maybe I'll see some electrons over your direction off of my Inwood 2000, and we can say hello over there, too. WB5Y.
199, 126.
Echo Bravo, Echo Romeo, Hotel Alpha, Romeo Delta, near Frankfurt. Time is about 9 o'clock in the morning, and temperature outside only +2 centigrade. Only +2 centigrade. I'm using a handheld transceiver into a repeater. So, Mike, back to you.
A little bit hot and no rain, okay? Back to you, Kenneth. So I think that's all, and I hope you can confirm with Danny QRZ together with you guys, and members all around, and happy holidays, brother. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance. Back to you.
I've seen the Northern Lights last night, and it's -14, -16, and I'm using a Warfang 1701 with my Raspberry Pi. Over to you.
At my time, so look at the clock here and see how that coincides with that. Yeah, we're just having fun on ham radio. You can go so many places.
I'm going to send you a photo of your
People say, how many channels can you talk on?
And also he was able to contact a family friend who reached out to family on the 101 path.
Probably 1,000
they're on their way to the apartment for get to
through the internet ham radio places you can go to anytime you want. It's unlimited. WB5Y.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the wonder of communications, rather. Yeah, it's a wonder of communications to the ham radio.
and we have a lot of people converse in the whole world, so we have to connect with it in this kind of communications, no? To have a contact with them. So I think that's the most important thing. To do the same with the other guys in the other place. So we have to make friends, huh? Not war. So thank you again, Kenneth, and I will not hold you too long with the other guys, and brings us sorry for the big interruptions right away. So go on with your conversations, and just want to make a contact. And good afternoon. Have a good day there in Oklahoma, if I'm not mistaken. So here in the Philippines, so I have to say 7 degrees, and I transpose it is brother. And
Lima 3 Whiskey Alpha returning. Yes, hello, Michal. Many thanks for the contact. I wish you and your family a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year and all the best. Best 73 from Delta Lima 3 Whiskey Alpha.
Sam 126-198. I've made contact with
Delta Lima
agent,
3
and
Whiskey
he's agreed
Alpha.
to go
Romeo,
into
quick
contact.
contact.
Can you advise him that we have some other family coming from Prescott at this time, but if we can get it to 21,
okay, Joyce, so in contact.
so technically he must just be on standby.
And, Oklahoma, so my mom's cousin lives in DeWitt.
You copy?
WB5Y10 here. Clinton, it was nice to talk with you this evening also. And, yeah, it's digital internet radio is kind of unique. But, jump over there and squeeze some electrons off your antenna and enjoy that part too. WB5Y.
Putting over each other to get to you, so saw you in there again this morning. Thought I'll have to pop in and say hi. You're 5 and 9 down here in South Africa, and nice to hear you on there. Are you on holiday now, or do you normally hang around the net, Fernando? The name here is Ray, and I suppose you want the weather, 21 degrees, and it's 10:09 in the morning. 4 Sugar 6, Whiskey Alpha Romeo, ZS 6RAY.
With the 2729 on 1, Arizona.
4-6
198, go ahead.
6 Whiskey Alpha Romeo. Oscar July, Delta Mike Romeo, Sri Lanka.
Paul Edward Young, Tom Ocean Mora. Middle name of Joshua, comment spelling.
Sugar 6 RAY, this is 4 Sugar 6 Whiskey Alpha Radio returning please, yes. You're loud and clear, my friend. Yes, I'm on holiday. I'm on holiday, but not in Sri Lanka. But we can update the QRZ. I'm on holiday. The temperature here is minus 16 or minus 14. And the time is 9 or 10. Here in Sweden. Over to you.
Thank you, sir. Code 4 secure, yeah.
Okay, so that's where you're hiding. Okay. I thought you were actually in Sri Lanka. But anyway, I suppose it makes no difference. We're working a station in Sri Lanka. Okay, I hope you're enjoying the cold weather, mate. I'm sure it's very different to what you're used to. If I had the choice, I think I would stay in the warmer weather. But all right, I don't know how we're going to quieten down our friend in the Czech Republic. He's like a little bunny with Duracell batteries in today. Mate, I'm going to log you QRZ. I'd appreciate it if you did confirm. And 7-3s, happy holiday, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all that kind of stuff, all the good stuff. And enjoy your freezing weather. 4 Sierra 6, Whiskey Alpha Romeo, ZS 6RAY.
Is it a 6RAY, which is 6 whiskey alpha radio, the final? Yes, thank you very much. I'm enjoying, and you will enjoy it as well. 21 degrees is really nice. Really nice, because in my country, Sri Lanka, it's always 27, 29. But it's windy, and we have a lot of trees around us. It's a very green country with a lot of animals. So it's really nice for us to enjoy in Sri Lanka. But right now I'm in Sweden and minus 14, sometimes minus 20 degrees Celsius. But nothing I could do for it other than enjoying it. It's really fun being here in the snow. 73 and bye-bye. Enjoy the holidays. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Between the two of you, you can argue who's got the coldest weather at the moment. I think he was minus 25 or something crazy. But yeah, speak to Mario, Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, and he'll enjoy the cold weather with you. Okay, Fernando. Cheers, mate. Thanks a lot for the contact. It is 6RAY.
4C 366 Alfa Romeo Oscar Romeo Zenado Semi. 406 Whiskey Alfa Romeo Fernando 406 Whiskey Alfa Romeo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Calling to
RP's an employee of us. There's a gray SUV that's been on site for about 3 hours running with the doors open. Via Arizona 26 Baker Adams at 21 Robert negative, and I suspended no insurance on
this kilo
Over to you.
449, 10-4. We're almost 97.
Well, I don't know whether it's crazy weather or not, Fernando. It is minus 18 degrees at Charlie currently, and possibly some wind chill factor built into there too, which I'm not 100% sure what it would be without looking it. I'm looking it up. It's not very windy then. It's minus 18 Charlie with a wind chill factor of minus 20. And it says it's going to snow some more, so we got lots of snow. So we're getting a good white Christmas here in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. The name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, and I want to thank Ray for introducing me to you, sir. And I don't know why you would leave Sri Lanka and go on holidays to somewhere cold. I don't understand. Unless it's for skiing, maybe. That's the reason you're there. Perhaps you're going to do some skiing. Fernando, I thank you very much for taking my call, and I will take the opportunity of wishing you the very best of the holidays. A very good Christmas to you and to your families, and enjoy Sweden. We'll talk. I will log it into QRZ, and hopefully you can do the same. And we'll talk soon, sir. Very best of 73s to you and to your families from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima in cold Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir. We'll talk soon.
Radio, Italy Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee, stand by for you, over.
20 with the wind. 73 and see you around. Bye-bye. Happy holidays, happy Christmas.
Well, that was a very good connection. And I'm getting feedback from myself. Let me look at readjusting my computer here. WV5Y.
a Aussie Shepherd puppy. He's so smart. Mai Romeo, vi kan se det Fernando, vi går om, vi fik, hvad det så? Information, vi kontakter, fik ikke, hvad det så kontakter, de kan digitalt lige med det.
Post Kilo 9 DMR. Yes, I copy you, 519. Please go ahead.
Yes, Fernando, this is happy. I used to Sri Lanka. You see, first, you're saying a fire, I am. Yeah, it's a real Sri Lanka. Got everything there. So talking about that is different than just Lanka. You prefer version. Yeah, very good. I feel like I have 1,000 kilometers. Also, the 700 kilometers, 600 kilometers, I eat even over. You 500 kilometers, I can say, I feel only. You have to look for Czech Republic. The Republic, you from Praga. Praga. 406 whiskey Alfa Romeo, Romeo.
I've also received myself. That's interesting. DGQ, Robert, Memphis, Tennessee. Weather is 64 degrees. I've been listening to your guys over there on this worldwide net. But anyway, we're warm in the United States of America, Memphis, Tennessee. Well, WB5Y. I guess I'll try to work with this. Have an echo of myself while I'm talking.
Sri Lanka, io compagnie testate, perché sei via più volte che io questo è il contact list ok. 406 Whiskey Alfa Romeo Oscar Kilo Delta Romeo 73 by Fernando, a second line.
126, myself and
23, goodbye.
Family has arrived and the children are being released to them. 10-4.
WB5Y. Checking to see what's going on. Nope, it's still working that way. All right, let's have a conversation with, I think we're clear down in, Sugar.
Payback, you'll call.
There's nothing my internet passing on exactly what you're saying. I'm getting the amount of points that things this was bad or not coming through. Try getting close to your microphone again.
This is Kilo India by ZIF. Yeah, somehow the pellet, about to, like pop it, pellet, it like repeats a voice. Ecco, only for a young care. Ska chiudere me cramio Pierre Trughi. Io ho preso Michael, hello, nice to meet you.
what you were saying, there's a randomizer. And just like I'm being echoed, that's what I'm saying through the randomizer.
So what's our DR?
So the randomizer says, not doing so good. Well,
7916, 7916.
how long have you been a ham radio operator, sir?
Stations are indeed passing good audio through Brandmeister. Good morning, KACSA.
430 Coastal.
Gorska Israelia. Za historię do Europy, przyjaciel Jezus Chrystus, a ja wielka, a ja, YAVAPI. Jak to říkáte, jak to italiano, Bambino?
You came through here very good. They think there was an echo. And well, during the they garbled what you were saying for the next couple of me at least, to be quiet.
Transmit out, and it records it, and when you unkey, it plays it back to you. That's called parrot. That's the term that was being thought of. So,
Engine 59, 114 Alpha, medical call, setting 642 North Winding Trail.
you're listening. Enjoy KCSA. Bob in Cleveland, Ohio.
Każdy kontakt jest w priorytecie z perspektywy kalkulowanej kwestii aplikacja jakaś italiano lubię takie. Jest to bandygalia, z italiani, bandygalia, jest to praga, kilometr, okay. Very good signal, perfect. 7-3, Beacho, 7-3.
You will hear an echo back if you use parrot.
For the 1034, correct?
Grazie, in italiano. Buon Natale, Michel. Buon Natale a te, famiglia. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year for your family and for you. Bye-bye, Michel. Bye-bye.
And each time I speak, it's repeating back to me, just as I was earlier. I'll disconnect from here and connect back in.
DGQ. Online and functioning.
Otto Uniform Yankee, you copy IJ8VHF. Over.
This is Robert, KJ4. I'm originally from Memphis, but I'm visiting a family in the holidays, Nashville, Tennessee.
Ben sentito, come va, carissimo? I capotto via KF8 uniform Yankee, vai. Enjoy your holiday visit. I just thought to say to people who are being heard, I'm going to sleep. I'll listen to you gentlemen with my subconscious while I'm listening to Coast AM. 73 KCSA. Ciao Paolo, un abbraccio a te e a famiglia, ci sentiamo telefonicamente, K8 via KF8 uniforme Yankee. Mi raccomando questo aperitivo stamattina, mi raccomando, un aperitivo un po' bagnato ma un aperitivo. Un abbraccio, salutami tutti, dai, fai gli auguri a tutti, penso che stamattina fate un piccolo aperitivo. Un bacione, ciao Paolo, ti chiamo telefonicamente.
Okay, for DGQ. Clear.
Yep, Robert, I even saw your name on the talker alias. Okay, next time you're around Cleveland, in the nice weather, head west on Cleveland towards Lorraine, off the lake shore of the Vermilion River, where the Vermilion River dumps out into Lake Erie. Head due north, exactly due north, and travel 5 miles due north, and drop your lines. The lake depth there is -29 valid on a 2015 and just use line crawlers or minnows with some weights on some gang hooks. Just drop it down and reel your line up very slowly. And after the line comes up about 12 foot, you'll get a little tickle on your pole and just give it a little tug, start reeling up. You'll get lots of perks.
Copy that, Robert. Yeah, I'm from Tennessee. I've been fishing at Lake Erie since 1990. So I've been going up there almost 40 years. And then we've upgraded. We went from we got a line boat right now. But, yeah, we go up there and fish 3 or 4 times a year for a week. Maybe more now, but when I retire, I might move up there. But I love walleye fishing, and yellow perch is my favorite eating fish. I love catching those. Anyway, Merry Christmas and thanks for the contact. This is KJ4DGQ Robert, clear.
Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo.
Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, calling you.
216. And am I back in here?
Can you open up my last call, and then I'll
Oscar Kilo Romeo, good morning, it is you. Oh, hello. Hello.
Truck 411 on Sean.
Fishing, and take them home and split them open and throw in they beef wrap fire. Might be good stuff to eat.
How are you? We've met several times. I'm very happy to meet again. Today we have cloudy day. The temperature is now 1 degree Celsius. So back to you, Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Boat trailer. Yeah, this is a walleye that's the size of a bay liner boat. Yeah, it's a walleye. You know, like a little statue thing. Wally to walleye. Sub 3 KCSA.
Hi, YAVAPAI, Jesus Christoph. Okay, very good. Okay, thank you. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, Oscar Romeo.
Yes, Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, today is Christmas evening, and I hope you enjoy the Christmas and Happy New Year, and talk to you again soon. Okay, 9 PMR, this is HL2B. Back to you for your final.
And then on Sunday, it's supposed to drop 40 degrees from 60 to 25 degrees. So that's the way it's going for us right now.
Okay, I did contact you. Okay, you just send this line. I just want to have this car, so check the public, okay. Paka, bye-bye.
Later trivia. The original host of Coast to Coast I Am. The gentleman's name was Art Bell. W5 OPB, and out of Thorpe, Nevada. He passed away. He was the original host of Coast to Coast I Am, and
I never talked to him on the amateur radio, but my father talks to him on amateur radio. And he was a character, 73 K8 CSI.
Oscar Lima 2, Oscar Papa, Oscar Romeo 73, bye-bye.
On my deck today, at this moment, well, it's not day, it's nighttime, 63 degrees, and there's a whole lot of people that we really miss on ham radio. We get to talking with them, listening to them, and what it was. In my area, it's N5X2K, Johnny, and he was hooked up locally on ham radio and did a lot of connections with the rest of the world. And, you know, it's amazing how many people we remember on ham radio that are no longer here. But it's a good thing, and we need to remember. This is the end of the D5 line on it in the background.
Yes, nice to meet you. Oficjemo che parte con il fratello Michael. Ci Repubblica di qualche chilometro do svojej parku, možno končia Kojanka, Afrika, Sulu.
Roger, meet you. Nice to meet you. You're always loud and clear in South Korea. My handle is Kim, Kilowatt, India. Michael, Kim is my handle. Today is some cloud day, sometimes, and the following rain. My GPS in South Korea, and is Kim. You're always loud and clear, very beautiful sound. Also, Kilo 9, Delta, Mike Romeo, Mitchell. This is HL20D, Mike,
You show us on scene.
I don't want to think about it anymore right now.
Engine 59, I copy.
This is
Correct
Robert,
address is 7659.
Netflix is for your New Year's. I just square to the Super State of the Korea. Or extremely are you against play, are you people say higher money? Your money ITV, Victoria, I sport a green address, I will sing green, I use for the number 456, I don't put 6, I get I never my name. Okay, Mato, India, Papa, Bravo, Oscar Romeo, I am Michael Jim, Vicky Christmas, I am Christmas, family, happy New Year, I am a chief. Okay, thank you, Mike. I think it's fine. Very happy.
Bring back.
You are kind of listening information. Thank you very much. I've been visiting your countries about 25 years ago. Your country is very, very beautiful country, I know. Thank you very much. Today, nice Christmas. Have a nice weekend and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and with your family. Also, Caroline, Delta, Mike Romeo, Mitchell. This is HL5PV, so Korea 73. Bye-bye.
End the conversation. And this is what her family wanted to come over to our place and have Christmas. And we're putting it on. There's going to be my family and her family. There's going to be about, I don't know, 18, 19 people here. And we're going to have a good time.
Uniform 8, uniform Yankee standby.
I don't know if it's right or not. I didn't notice all the time, on this. Do that earlier. So anyhow, I brought up some pictures of Christmas party there. And I always switched out and put the Highland airplane over in the hangar that people could sit in tables under and all that kind of stuff put together. We had like 35, 40 people there or whatever. And I got to looking through the pictures, and this was from 2019. And I looked at the people there, how many ham radio operators that were part of our club, so good friends, and whatever, and they're no longer with us. And then it can get depressing.
Christmas Eve, and I hope to look at you again soon. Okay, bye-bye.
Hey, Connor was involved in a DEB back on December 4th.
You copy Italy, uniform 8, uniform Yankee, Rodolph, over.
73 PLG. India uniform 8, uniform Yankee. This is Hotel 700 Romeo Alpha. Operator name is Rudolph NQTH, Bangkok, Thailand.
Roger, Hotel Sierra Zero, Zulu Romeo Alpha, Italy, uniform 8, uniform Yankee. Thank you, Rodolph, for my call. My name is Pierluigi. My country is Battipaglia, Salerno, South Coast, Italy. Thank you for the contact. Your report is very good in moment. My working condition is Baofeng Golf Delta 77, forwarding out in portability in a moment. Thank you for the contact. I confirm QSO in a log cure at Tacoma. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year for you and for your family. Hotel Sierra Zero, Zulu, Romeo Alpha, Italy, Unite 8, Unite Yankee. Bet you.
Okay, 73, have a good evening, and enjoy your Christmas night, and I hope to catch you again. Of course, I will confirm our QS on the QS at logbook. See you later. Thank you for answering my call.
And in 2016, so therefore she would be she'd be 20 or like 106 or something. But my math's not good right now. But anyway, Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year. I hope to talk to you again. I'll be back on this net tomorrow night. WB5Y. Well, I just jumped in here. I didn't know there was a net going on. I was actually redoing my desktop computer here. Well, I was split two ways, which I'm going to talk about. Yeah, I lost my mom several years ago. She was 94. And then I could jump over to the other side of, I started out early in DMR with a early model 5-star and a PYT 380. And right now I'm sitting on a computer desk and clicking on my computer screen with my mouse and doing the same thing with the same program that I have in my cell phone. I can walk around with my cell phone.
Beautiful copy 5, I-95, my operator name is Manuel, my Alpha November uniform Colima. I am the north of Spain. My town is Aviles is metal, is a 500 kilometers north of capital Spain, Madrid. Madrid is a travel cost of the station más crowded, no rain for the moment. Temperature right now, only 7 degrees Celsius and warmness. Yankee posto 3 Alta Lluvia Seco, Mike Kilo, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
I really commend you for your services and God bless you. 73 KJ4 DGQ Robert. Clear.
And copy of information. Yes. My name is Ahmad. I am from Indonesia. It's Surabaya, Java Island of Indonesia. I have some equipment, clear audio, good signal, good audio. Is my report. My friend, organization names IDEA S12 with division of NGP7 and connected to YAVAPI. My friend, don't worry, your moderation is good. Speak to you. Echo Alpha 1, Top 426 area in case of property Alpha Jet Echo Alpha.
Okay, my name is Preston, Papa Radio Echo Sierra Tango Oscar November. Preston is the name, and we're located down on the south coast of England in the county of West Sussex. The nearest big town or city to me would be the city of Brighton. Okay, JA6DEA G0UQY, back to you it comes.
My Jumbo Sport person. No problem for me. I am complete contactingquarteta.com.
Did your 101 have a black phone? I took one from the car.
Question. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year for you and your family. Ya después porque llevan todo una
Copy. I'll meet you on the Sally Port in a minute. I'll bring it over to you.
Yankee Coastal 3, Alpha Juliet Echo, nice to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta, Victoria.
Younger than I am, and she's waiting for me to go to bed in a little bit. And the nice thing about her is I don't wake up halfway through the night alone. And she's still snuggling on me. Well, we know she's fine, and we're having fun now.
Yes, ready. Why the God 29 Jesus. Thank you, my friend, for let's go back and happy holiday. Merry Christmas, my friend. Thank you. See you later. Wish you all the best, my friend. 73 Pepe. Yankee Foxtrot 3 Alpha Echo clear audio.
Anyway, 73. KJ4 DGQ Robert. I want to hear you again.
I was doing all I could to meet people around my age. And there was a lady about 10 years younger than me that I was kind of connecting with a little. I got on those websites out there looking. And we were connecting a little bit. I said, well, how about let's go out for Sunday brunch? I have to drive about close to 50 miles to get to the major area where most of the ladies are. Let's go out for Sunday brunch. Hey, okay. And I'm thinking, well, maybe she'd like to, if it fits out pretty good, come over to my place.
I'll just do, yeah. After you, Yankee Foxtrot 3, Alpha Juliet Echo, 96 Kilo Charlie India, over. JA6DEA G0UQY. Nice to meet you, Jeff. Thank you for getting for you and your family. Wish you all the best, my friend. Thank you. Lots clear and continue, and lots clear and continuous. With more duration to Tokyo, coming to Indonesia.
And he's negative validity, David.
Merry Christmas and happy holiday. Happy New Year. Yes, saya kilo cari India. Thank you, my friend. This is Ahmad, 23 Alpha Echo from Indonesia. Thank you. Saya kilo cari India, over.
Let's go to Sunday brunch and see if we can go around looking at some nursing homes or something afterwards if we don't have anything planned to do. And I said to her, I was thinking about taking you
out on my wave runner and zipping across the lake. She didn't get to go to Sunday lunch. She wanted to go look at nursing homes. It doesn't fit me. WB5Y. Enjoy talking with you. I don't know how I'm going to get it to this particular situation. I'm usually spewing electrons off my antenna.
Well, good night, Kenneth, and don't let them flow backwards. There could be a problem. Put a diode in there. In a reverse set. And this is Robert, KJ4, DGQ. Clear.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Jeff in New York, standing by and listening.
Yeah, the 19-year-old lady just come around the corner and says she's getting sleepy. So I gotta take her. I'll wake up tomorrow. WB5Y. I hope I'll wake up tomorrow.
$199. I'll have Sam once he's 66,
Alpha Victor Romeo. This is Victor, uniform number 2E4,
Sam 126 is where? 10-4. Sam 126, 199. 126,
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Jeff in New York, standing by and
already
listening.
completed for the little ones. That's negative. Copy.
Oscar Echo 5, Kilo Bravo Oscar answering. Chile Echo 5, Kilo Bravo Oscar.
Sam 126. Sam 126. 126. Myself and 216 are going to be on foot in the area behind the Guidos on frontage, looking for a suspect matching the description put in the call notes for 216. Can you also put that description out to YCSO?
Oscar Echo 5, Kilo Bravo Oscar. Oscar Echo 5, Kilo Bravo Oscar calling.
10-4.
Call Bravo Mike 2 Golf Tango Bravo. Bravo Mike 2 Golf Tango Bravo. This is Mike 6 Kilo Charlie Indian UK call. It was CQ call for Golf Mike 2 Golf Tango Bravo. Golf Mike 2 Golf Tango Bravo. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie Indian UK call.
Your phone number is 928-776-1825. Again, 928-776-1825.
Copy, thank you.
.567 back. I think that's the wrong 21. Standby.
Thank you. .222, 98 G George. 10-4.
Echo Uniform Golf Testing. Over.
Go ahead, ma'am.
928 Echo Uniform Golf. John, this is Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India, Dave in Manchester. If you get into 91 worldwide, John, no problem. M6 EUG, M6 KCIO.
Just coming back to me, yeah, how are you getting on? Alright, we have talked before, you're in the, I've just looked down the log. I hope you're ready for the big day tomorrow, which you're all sorted out. I don't know if you've got it right there, but it's really freezing in Margate. It really is cold.
That agency assist from earlier at the Circle K at
sun's trying
69 and Prestige Highway. They're appealing for the suspect. His description is Hispanic male with a mustache, 5'5", black leather jacket, black hoodie, black and red backpack, possibly carrying a knife with felony charges.
EUG M6 KCI. What did you saw before? First of 17th of December. We've had a QSO before, John, but no problem. And you're in Margate. Yeah, I'm just outside the main city of Manchester. I'm just 8 miles from Manchester. And it's the same here, mate. Yeah, the weather's changed dramatically. It's about 4 Celsius, probably the same where you are, maybe a little bit more cold where you've been near the coast. It's wall-to-wall sunshine, but up there in the garden this morning, no, it's a bit nippy. In the old woolly hat on. F6 EUG M6 KCI over.
6 EUG returning. Yeah, it's more than woolly atom, I'm afraid. The old dog keeps looking at me, and I keep thinking, yeah, in a minute. But the sun's trying to break out. You can see the shadows on the houses across the road. But they reckon it's about 7 here. So the news has just said my thermostat in the kitchen is showing less than that. So someone's wrong somewhere, and I've got to go out in a minute with the dog, but I shall have the out-on scarf on and my long johns, I think. Back to you. Over. QSL, yeah, wrap up, John. Definitely. Yeah, you'll need everything that's woolly on and more. Yeah, but it's inevitable, isn't it? We've not done too bad, really, with the old frost and the ice and snow. We could get some. We don't want it, but it's going to happen, isn't it? It's going to come. Okay, John. I won't hold it. As you know, 91 can get busy. Just thought I'll let you know you're getting in. Q5, no drop out, no packet loss, solid into 91 worldwide. So I wish you season's greetings and hopefully some good year next year. And we'll catch up with you again. You're having the log. M6 EUG, M6 KCI for the final. And wrap up one. Don't forget to put the woolly jumper on the dog as well. Aye. 23 for now, John. 6 EUG returning. Yeah, I'll say 73s. All the best for the Christmas period and Happy New Year to you and yours. And if you're on the radio over the Christmas, I'll probably find you there. As I say, 73s to you. All the best. Anybody else out there listening, Happy Christmas and prosperous New Year. Okay, Dave, I'll catch you later on. If you go out, you do the same. Wrap up. Catch you later. 73s. Bye-bye.
November 1, Bravo, November Delta 91, listening.
Is on 91.
Alright, 5510 have a good night and Merry Christmas.
November 1, Bravo, November Delta. November 1, Bravo, November Delta. Dave, this is Mike 6. Kilo Charlie India. Dave, UK Manchester. Over.
Индексът на квалитетът на въздухът в Скопие Център е 116.
On 91, yeah, thank you for coming back to me. I appreciate it. How's the weather over there on this Christmas Eve in Manchester? So it's a little cool and foggy here, but here in Kansas, South Central Kansas to be exact. So middle of the USA. I've got a great signal coming in here. It's real clear and crisp.
Can you put in the call notes that 6250 welding supply on the frontage road is a rear-facing camera?
Yeah, returning to November 1, Bravo, November Delta. This is Mike 6, Kilo Charlie India. Yeah, just on that, Dave. Yeah, Q5 as well. And to 91 worldwide. Beautiful audio. And no packet loss, no dropout. And it's bloody cold. It's very cold in Manchester. It's 4 Celsius. Not like some places, it's like minus, so it's getting chilly, but that's expected. It's our winter months now. I think the coldest we've ever got it is about minus 10. But at the moment it's 4 Celsius, but it will be dropping. I think we could get some of that white stuff. Not over Christmas, but just after. And so yeah, it's fully out weather anyway.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're about high 40s here right now. It's just about 3 a.m. in the morning, so high 40s Fahrenheit. I don't know what that translates into Celsius, but it's supposed to be 75 here tomorrow, which is about 30 or 40 degrees above normal, so it's kind of an odd year, odd season. So, but I'll take it. It's all good. So, hey, good to talk to you here on this fine hour of the morning, and I'll say 73, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and yours, and send it back to you for final. Let some others have at it here on 91.
Curse on that day. Yeah, it's a pleasure. Same to you. Happy Christmas, and hopefully it's a prosperous New Year. And you're in the log, so I have signed your webpage. If you do likewise, I would appreciate it. And thanks for the quick QSO. And hope to catch you in the near future. November 1, Bravo, November Delta. 96 Kilo, Charlie, India. 33 Dave.
Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha, saying good morning to everyone on line 1.
10-4, have a good night, sir.
N1, BND. N1, BND, David. In Rose Hill, Kansas. This is VK2 GAP in Sydney, Australia.
VK2 GAP N1 BND here in Kansas. Yeah, thanks for coming, hollering at me here on 91, all the way from Australia. So good to make your appearance on here, sir. And how are you this fine morning? It's about 3 a.m. in the morning here. I'm not sure what time it is there in Australia, but I'll send it back to you, sir.
Okay, Dave. Okay. Yeah, it is 8:04 in the evening here on Wednesday night. And it's great to catch up with you. It is 31 C. The temperature is 31 Charlie. And nice to know you. We actually have a Rose Hill here in Sydney, but it's not spelled the same as yours, Dave. It is ROSE space HILL. That's the way it's spelled here, mate. But it's a nice place. They race horses there at Rose Hill. N1 BND because UGAP. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, there's a few horses around here, some cattle, things like that. We're a town of about 3,500 people. We're about 10 miles southeast of Wichita, which is been known at least as the air capital of the world. We've got several aircraft manufacturers here, including Boeing and Textron and Bombardier, and Cessna, which is owned by Textron. Yeah, that's about 45 degrees Fahrenheit here. Foggy outside, kind of weird, but it's supposed to be warm today and about 75 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow on Christmas, which is about 40 degrees above normal, so it's kind of odd, but should be interesting. So, yeah, good to talk to you from Australia, Alfred. Good to meet you out here. I'm going to put you in the QRZ log here and get you logged in, and I'll send it back to you for final. I'll say Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and 73 to you, sir.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, same to you, mate. It's great to catch up with you. And you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, my friend. And it's nice of you to come back to my call. So, Dave, it's great to know all of you, okay? And if you hear me on 91, Talk Group 91, don't hesitate to call me. And I'll say hello to you again. Cheers, Dave. All the best to you. And 7 degrees to you, Dave. Cheers, mate.
22 back. I don't need a read back if you can just put it in the call notes. Copy, sir.
I'm going to call for Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa Alfred. This is my 6 Kilo Charlie India, Dave, UK, Manchester. Evening to you, Alfred. Nearly the big day coming up on your side of the world, over.
M6 MCI. M6 MCI. Yeah, nice to hear you. You're putting in a good signal from England.
Myself and 1255
M6 MCI because the go ahead, man.
Yeah, QSL on that Alfred. You were doing the same, mate. 2-5 on the dropout, solid into 91 worldwide. Just thought I'll wish you season's greetings and a prosperous new year to you, Alfred. I won't hold it, as you know. 91 can get a little bit busy. But I thought I'll say hello and evening to you. It's a pleasure. And you're in the log as well, Alfred. This is the final with Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Steady free Alfred, always a pleasure.
Okay, Dave. It's a pleasure to meet you, my friend. M6 ACI. This is VK2GAP. And like I said, the temperature is 31 degrees here, C. And the time is 8:09 in the afternoon evening. So 7 degrees, David. You look after yourself. God bless. And please confirm my call on close in. And it's nice to meet you for Christmas and the New Year, mate. Cheers, mate. Have a good one. You are from Manchester, UK, in England. Cheers, David.
Steady free Alfred, yeah, you're already in the log. Thanks a lot. And it's a pleasure, mate. Look after yourself. Steady free.
N1, Bravo November Delta. November 1, Bravo November Delta. Zulu Sierra 6, Radio Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, Zulu Sierra 6, Romeo Alpha Yankee. This is November 1, Bravo November Delta.
Okay, hi there, Dave. Thanks for the comeback, mate. I've seen you around sometime, but you know what the group gets. I mean, the talk group gets a little crazy at times, and I don't think I've ever had a chance of meeting up with you and saying hi. Saw you in there today, so I thought I'll just pop up and say we've heard you in there before, but never said a word. So I'm going to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from this neck of the woods, Dave. And I don't know about Alfred. I think if he doesn't go to bed soon, Santa's not going to come and visit him. What do you say? N1 Bravo November Delta, Zulu 06 Radio Alpha Yankee.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Thanks for reconnecting me on here. I've seen your call sign around here before, and I've just been on DMR a couple of weeks, so I think that you're calling on here this morning, and good to meet you on here. Yeah, I think a little bit, when we get some business, sometimes I'll switch over to 93 and listen on there.
Serving with some lane fluctuating speeds.
It can get very busy
vehicle for a while, we're going to make cause collision.
Really enjoy the 91 and talking to folks from different countries, so appreciate you coming back to me. Just I'll say Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you, and I'll send it back to you, say 73 on your final, and let some other folks have at it on here. Zulu Sierra 6 Romeo Alpha Yankee from November 1 Bravo November Delta.
Dave, well, good one. Hope you guys have a good time. I've logged you on QRZ. If you could confirm, that'll also be good. And enjoy until the next time. November 1, Bravo, November Delta, Zulu Sierra 6, Radio Alpha Yankee. Hey, running away, Alfred. Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa. How are you going there, Alfred?
I really wish you well, Kev. I can't imagine how you must be feeling there, but I really wish you well. M3PVX.
I didn't know it was right. I'm sorry, mate. I was thinking I was still on the other guy that was on there. How's it going, right? I said a 6 RAY. What was the temperature of 21 C, 21 Charlie, and the time is 6:14 in the evening now. So good to hear you, David. Right? I keep going back to David. I don't know why. The old brain is not ticking too well, right? ZS6 RAY, VK2GAP.
All code 4, thank you, ma'am.
No worries, mate. Maybe David's voice is a lot more pleasant than mine, so you keep on going back to David. Yeah, no, I thought I'll just pop in and wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Although we'll probably hear you in there. And want to remind you not to go to bed too late tonight. You know, even if you're awake, you've got to cover your head with a duvet or a blanket or something so that Santa can't see you. And maybe he'll bring you a new toy to play with. Hey Santa, where's my effing bike? I'm thinking of Kevin Bloody Wilson, when some of the songs, I guess you've heard them from down your neck of the woods, right? Okay, Alfred, you take care, mate. Enjoy. VK2 GAPs, that is 6RAY.
Good on you, right? Yeah, it's good. Oh, he's good, that Kevin Bloody Wilson. He's a good performer, and he tells some jokes and bad ones too from time to time. Yes, I've got a few of his songs here in my shack, and I like to listen to them, you know. He's a nice bloke too. Anyway, I'll say 73, right? Good to hear you, and I wish you also a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and we'll catch up again before the New Year, for sure. I keep saying I won't, but I still come and say hello to the guys, all the guys that know me, you know, they all call me, so it's great to see the system, it pulls these guys on, and gives them a full side, and away they go. So 73, right? God bless you. And 73, my friend. Cheers for now. ZS6 RAY, VK2GAP. Cheers, mate.
Right back at you, mate. You have a good one. And like you say, I'm sure we'll hook up pretty soon, maybe even tomorrow. And send my regards to Santa. Maybe he'll bring me something too if you catch up with him. Cheers, mate. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
Okay, Ray, if I catch up with him, I'll tell you that you're after a good radio. I wonder if you'll get one, eh? Yeah. Cheers, mate. Tell us 6 RAY, because to GAP signing. 7 degrees, right?
Victor Kilo to Golf Alpha Papa Oscar Romeo. Good morning, sir.
Oscar Kilo 9. Delta Mike Romeo. Yes, good afternoon. Good evening, I should say, because it is 8:18 here in the Wednesday night. And it's nice to hear you. And I hope you are well. And also, you're looking forward to Christmas, I hope. Maybe Santa comes from your end of the world. I'm not sure. But I haven't seen him. I'm still trying to see him. But now I am 79 years of age, so it's too late for me too. So, back over to you. Okay, 9. Delta Mike Romeo, because to GAP.
Australia, Czech Republic, okay? Right, yes, Africa, Christmas, family, holiday. You going to contact, okay, yes, Australia, Czech Republic, Guinea. Victor Kilo 2, cross Alpha Papa Oscar Romeo.
Okay, Mikhail. No worries, mate. Yes, I know where you're from, because I'm running the dashboard here, and it says Praha 8, Kobilisti, and Czech Republic. So there you go. I hope everything is okay at your end too, Michael. And it's great to catch up with you. And I will also log you into QRZ.com, my friend. And I'll say 73 to you. And God bless. Look after yourself. And hope that Santa will bring you something, Mikhail. I'm not sure if he will. You might be able to catch up with him, you know. You never know. Okay, mate. Ciao. 73. And we'll catch you again, I'm sure. Okay, 9, DMR, BK2GAP. Cheers, Mikhail.
Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa Oscar Romeo 73, bye-bye, sempre continue with questo, okay, it's 75.
There you go. You've got him now. See if you can catch him.
Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa. Do you copy Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Quebec? Hello, Alpha.
Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Quebec, Oscar Romeo, good morning, Czech Radio. Radio to Spanish, Czech Republic, Czech Republic, I am from Michael. Hello, Philadelphia, Radio Spanish, Radio.
From Spain. Okay, I'll put it back to you. Echo Alpha 3, JAQ, BK2GAP, in Sydney, Australia.
Dispatch 449.
DK2GAP, hello Alf. I have been listening to you and listen to myself, even if I'm walking around and activating through a repeater. I'm going to say hello to Alf. I wanted to wish you everything good, Alf, my friend. Merry Christmas and a good Christmas Eve, even a better Christmas, and a very happy and healthy New Year, my dear Alf. Greeting from Radio in Spain. Mike to you, Alf, in Sydney.
Okay, Elijah, thank you very much for coming back to my call. And it's always great to talk to you, Elijah. And I hope that everything is okay in Spain. I don't know how far your place is from Santa Coloma, the farmers in Spain. I don't know. You know, I'm not so familiar with the area. But it sounds like a nice place. So, did you? All right, mate. Merry Christmas to you. And it's good to catch up with you. And so I say Happy New Year to you as well. And we'll catch up again for sure. It's always a going thing on this talk group 91. You always catch your friends, you know. And I have so many friends, I don't know what to do with them. Okay. Echo Alpha 3, Juliet, Alpha Queen. This is DK2GAP. Go ahead, mate.
DK2GAP, it's always a pleasure. You're the voice of Australia for us, Alfred, and that's the reason we want all, and we like to communicate with you, my friend. I am taking a walk. I am some 5 kilometers away from my QTH in Santa Coloma, and I am activating a local repeater that is some 30 kilometers away, some 15 to 20 miles from here, in the direction of the Mediterranean Sea, on a mountain that surrounds the Costa Brava. And it's currently now, it should be, I don't know what time it will be, it's 10:25 in the morning, very sunny morning that we have, bright sky, with only a little bit of clouds over here, and some 13 to 14 degrees centigrade, and for our American listeners it's something around 50 Fahrenheit. Greetings to you. I'm going to keep it up here. It's busy. 91. Want to say hello to you, dear Alf. Happy New Year with health. That's what I wish to you, my dear Alf. Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Quebec, signing off for your final.
Okay, Olivio. Hey, Olivio, you know something? You have exactly the same time as Malta. The time in Valletta is 10:25. And here in Sydney, it is 8:25 as well. Because I run a world clock, the time clock here. So it's great to see you exercising too. In Santa Coloma, the farmers, okay, from Spain. So 76, yeah, I originally come from Malta, in the Mediterranean, too, Alessio. EA3, JAQ, DK2GAP, go ahead, my friend.
Oh, Malta, that's something that is written on the side of paper. That's Valletta is a place that I would really like to visit, and I'm going to do it with my wife for sure. It's not very far away. It's kind of a 1/2 plane ride to over there, and it's really very, very nice island. Yeah, as said, everything good to you. Yeah, I'm going to sign off. Wish you all the best. Good Christmas Eve, good Christmas,
and a fantastic New Year 2026. Equals 3, Juliet, Alpha, Quebec, Eladio, from Spain. Back to you for your final, dear Alf.
Okay, Eladio, thank you very much for coming back to my call, and it's always great to talk and chat with you if we had time, but it looks like it's pretty quiet on 91 today, so it's a great system, and we wish you Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you and your wife, and maybe put a few pennies aside. Eladio, you might be able to go, because it is not far. It won't cost you too much. Here, it's a 24-hour bloody journey to go to Malta from Australia. It's very far. So, we say 7 days again, Eladio. Ciao, paisano. Good to talk to you again from Spain. Cheers, Eladio.
Code 4.
4.
Thank you, my Delta, my
Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha, monitoring 9-1.
Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Jeff in New York.
Okay.
Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar. Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha, returning to you.
Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha, Wayne. This is Jeff, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, New York. Thanks for coming back from the call. You've got a good 5-9 signal in western New York. Back to you.
Hey, Jeff. Many thanks for coming back to the call. That's a nice town name you've got there, especially for this time of year. I'm sure it is. It's about 45 Fahrenheit here today at the moment. It's only about 9:10 in the morning. I'm guessing you must be quite early, about 4:10. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Mike 3, SJA.
Mike 3, SJA, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar. Yes, for whatever reason, my area of New York, they pronounce everything funny. It's actually pronounced chili, but when you look at it, it's chili just like what you eat. So when I'm on the radio, I generally say chilly because that's what people think, that's the way it's pronounced. It's 3 degrees Celsius, 37 degrees Fahrenheit. We had quite a bit of snow, and it was down in the negative temperatures for quite some time. I had to shovel a little bit today. It's probably about an inch of snow, but that's about it. Thank you.
QSL, Jeff, QSL. My QTH is northwest England. I'm about 6 miles west of the city of Liverpool. And the operating conditions are Anytone 878 into a Raspberry Pi operating on the iStar software. But you reach, I'm guessing you 559. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Mike 3, SJA returning.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar. We're using very similar equipment, or the same equipment. I started out with a YAVAPAI 1701 with the YAVAPAI software. I was able to get into the talk groups, but was not easily programmable. So I changed to an Anytone 878. That's what a local ham had, and we knew about exactly how to set it up. So I'm on an Anytone 878 UE2 Plus with a Raspberry Pi and a using the PiStar software also. So similar things. I was way behind on the upgrades and the updates, so I got all those done over the last week. So my VER is down in the acceptable level back in.
Sorry, Steve, Jeff. Yeah, I've had some issues as well. I found that unless, it could be because of the power I was using out the radio, but I found that if I don't sit on top of the Pi, then I get a lot of packet loss. But I only run the radio on 1 watt on its lowest setting. So that may be why I'm only getting, I was getting packet loss with the Pi not being next to me. But hopefully, I'm in the process of sorting out a chat. So,
vehicle on Rock Road at Willow Creek.
Maybe I'll use a different radio and have a little bit more power. I can put the Pi somewhere else.
095.
Kilo Delta 2, yes, India Oscar, Mike 3, SJA.
Candy after Jeff in New York. You might try going with medium power. I know I'm sitting about 3 feet away from the PiStar, but my receive was always very good, but I had problems with the transmit end that dropped off and the packet loss and things like that. So it may have been that I was just a year behind on the updates. Probably did 4 updates and 6 or 7 reboots, and I think I've got it figured out. Plus I calibrated the radio. I never did before, knew anything about, went into the admin settings, looked on YouTube, and someone said to calibrate it, and I calibrated it, and then I'm 0.07 higher than the original frequency I was using that I have the PiStar set up for, so I guess that helped. Back to you.
Cheers out. I'll give it a try. It's not something to do over the holidays then. I'm not that technically minded in that sense. It's working for me at the moment. Maybe once I go and sort myself out in the shack properly, I'll look at increasing the power, moving the high star somewhere else and seeing what happens. All trial and error. And as every day is a learning day. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Mike 2, Mike 3 even, SJA.
Mike 3 SJA, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar. Yeah, fine business. I want to hold up the talk group. I heard you come into the talk group. I was doing things in the shack. Generally doing a lot of high frequency, whether it's FT8s or doing CW with the FL Digi software. I run a ESU FT991A HF. But like I said, I want to hold up the talk group. It's been nice talking to you. I converted on QRZ. I see you converted also. And I'll say I hope to catch up to you in the future. And we have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I'll be clear on the final day.
1051, 10 we're going to do.
Cheers out. Thank you very much, Jeff. I wish you S73s to you and your family. Have a wonderful holiday season. Wish you good DX for 2026. And look forward to catching you further down the log. This is Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha, going clear with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar.
Call,
Thank you. Okay, Michael. Come here.
16 South, 222 South, copy traffic. 216.
222. And so, XRB.
911, hang up, 3055 North Truewood Drive, an open line.
91.
Disconnected, call back twice, there was no answer within 63 feet.
Happy holidays to all.
216, copy.
222, copy. 198's going to go for me.
10-4.
N2XRV and 0RWV. I just wish you a Merry Christmas quick now. I was just in the shack and I could hear your dulcet tones. I haven't really got time to hang about, but just wanted to wish you a very Merry Christmas, all man. To New York there from East Coast Scarborough. Catch you later, mate. M0RWV N2XRV. Merry Christmas.
M0RWV into XRB on return. Fine business there, Scott. We do appreciate it. You and your family take care. Be safe out there. Wishing you all the best through the holiday season here. M0RWB into XRB. Clear 73. Happy holidays and thank you.
Yeah, 73, man. Enjoy the break. Peace and love. Catch you later.
I'll be 1019, 19. Negative, sir. Of course, thank you.
One, two, three, CQ, calling, CQDX. This is Yankee Florida 3, Bravo, Sierra Oscar. Someone copy me? Go ahead.
Whiskey, Foxtrot, Bravo, Sierra Oscar, Odeknomia.
Okay, my friends, good afternoon, my friends. Good afternoon in Indonesia. I'm transmit from Indonesia. I'm transmit from the north of Sumatra, portable at north of Sumatra. Well, no problem with you, 5-9. And I'm using the connection by the MMTVM with the modem or MMTVM. Okay, so no problem with you, 5-9. And back to you, my friend Michael. Roger.
Whiskey, no, sorry, Yankee Foxtrot, Oscar February, Bravo, Sierra Oscar, Romeo, good morning, Czech Republic. I operated my God, I just got to the top, go ahead.
Delta Mike Romeo. Back to me, Yankee Florida 3, Bravo, Sierra Oscar. I'm transmit in Indonesia, portable at north of Sumatra. Do you copy me, friends? Back to you.
10-6 Unit Alpha, calling CQ from Sweden.
Okay, so the weather now is that's good.
10-4.
But sometimes we have the raining season, so but now is good weather. It's cloudy and it's about 28 degrees Celsius in my location now. To you, my friend, Roger.
Okay, thank you. I will finish the implementation of Praga.
Okay, my friend Michael, so please, log it. Michael send into your logbook. So thank you very much. Send me here to your family. And thank you very much, 73.
Okay, thank you. Persistent, you persistent to be qualified, okay, so I contact, I digital camera, this is mine, okay. Okay, this station. Everything let's go down for contact. It's I call down. After okay, Indonesia, Sumatra. Yankee Fox 3, Bravo Sierra, Oscar Romeo, okay. 73, bye, thank you much. Future Christmas, 73. Okay.
Engine 22, Rescue 23, medical call, 15844 South Hickory Lane.
Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Mike Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Mike Yankee, stand by. And 14 Group 91.
Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Mike Yankee, do you copy Echo Alpha 3 Juliet Alpha Quebec?
Roger. Echo Alpha 3. Juliet Alpha Quebec. Release Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Mike Yankee. Thank you, my friend, for responding my call.
By the way, my name is Muhammad Zaldi, but you can call me Zaldi. Zulu Alpha Lima Delta India. Back to you. Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Kilo, over.
Thanks, Mohammed. Thanks from space.
Roger, Roger. Can you repeat again? Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Kilo, because I see at my dashboard your connection is lost about 31%. Back to you, Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Kilo, Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Mike Inc. Over.
Rancher.
216, we've made contact with resident 7004. 10-4.
Mike 7, can you do that thing? You're standing by.
LB5JK, do you have a copy on Whiskey 9, Tango Lima Whiskey, over? CQDX, Seattle Hotel 6 Unit Alpha, according to CQDX from Sweden. I didn't hear anything. Please try again. Please. S86JAA, do you have a copy on Whiskey 9, Tango Lima Whiskey, over? Whiskey 9, Tango Lima, something I guess. Please come again. Yes, Whiskey 9. Tango Lima Whiskey, Tracy in the Midwest, USA. Good morning. It's 5 o'clock in the morning here, Wednesday morning. Thanks for coming back to my call, Roger. Okay, thank you, and good morning. Here is 11 a.m. here now, and Merry Christmas to you and your family there. Back to you. Roger, Jan. Again, this is Tracy here in the state of Indiana. We don't have too bad of temperatures. kind of cold and chilly, but it's in 30s Fahrenheit and 40s during the day right now. We had a cold snap, but warmed up some, so kind of rainy and chilly here. So you have a nice loud, clear audio coming on my 578 Anytone with a hotspot. So hope you have a good holiday and good New Year, and everything goes well for you. So thanks for calling me. Again, you have a nice, loud, clear audio coming through. Whiskey 9 Tango Lima Whiskey, back to SH6JAA. Okay, Tracy, thank you very much, sir. And I have to quit now because my wife is wondering if I have to be with her or with my radio. Okay, have a nice day, and bye-bye, and 73 from Sweden. Seattle 76, US Alpha, say goodbye, and 73. Bye-bye. Roger, 73.
Hey, Paul. Mike here, Hotel Whiskey Yankee.
It's Delta Alpha 2, Romeo Bravo.
That's okay. That's already in.
Yes, Roger. DD6 DR. This is Whiskey 9 Tango Lima Whiskey Tracy in the state of Indiana. Good morning. 5 o'clock here in the morning in central USA. You're coming in a nice, good, clear audio. 5.9 plus. Roger.
Yeah, good morning, Tracy. My name is Daniel. And also November, India, Echo Lima. I'm located in Western Germany. Also, nice signal from your side. Also, 5.9. I'm looking over the local repeater. It's something about 30 or 40 kilometers from here. We have 32 degrees Fahrenheit, 0 degrees Celsius, so it's very cold and chilly from the east. There's a little strong wind coming here from Russia and from the north out of Sweden and Russia. And very cold here. And we're doing the last preparation for the Christmas Eve with the family here. Tracy, many thanks for the contact. Microphone back to you. I hope you enjoy the Christmas time there in Indiana. Microphone back. 59 CLW DD6VR.
Oh, got it. I don't know why they're making a big fuss about 40 degrees in Western Australia. Back in the day, we used to have that every summer. It was terrible. I've got a fan, a big one, a big national blue fan on top of my wardrobe, which hasn't been switched on now for 14 years. The weather's changed that much that I just don't use it. It's a ginormous fella, but I'm not going to part with it. Okay, on the getting the master shop. I was supposed to go out yesterday or today, but I've been so full of the flu that I couldn't go out. I was in no fit state to drive. So we're just going to live off what we got until the shops open up again on Friday, which is okay. M0HOY, EK5, ACX, you. So you get it up. If you get it up there in the QRZ, I could add it to it. So thanks again. Just a quick note. I work for here in the state of Indiana. I work for Adidas. I think you pronounce Adidas, but Adidas here in they have a facility here in Indianapolis. So I'm kind of semi-retired. I work for them still a couple days a week, so I've been with them about 15 years. So I know I'm not sure what town they're from there in Germany, but I know they're a German-based company. So just a quick note there. I work for Adidas, so thanks for again 73s, and you have a good holiday. Whiskey 9 Tank.
75 vintage, so it's getting on a bit. How did you progress with it? Ooh, late 80s, I think. And that's the only reason it's still running. Yeah, I think it's still running around 12. There's none under insurance, it just went fizzled and packed up one summer. And the insurance pays for it. So, yeah, we're still using it. Not particularly efficient. It is reverse cycle as well, so we use it for heating in the winter. But I'm still wearing fleece and heavy jackets outside. See, it's unheard of in December, South Australia, but that's the way it is. But never mind. And the wind is just icy. It's coming up off Antarctica. It is frigid. Coming through the D-Star Gateway at the moment. Back to you.
I have a contact with you and yours all the best, and now I will go downstairs to my girlfriend and help her for the last preparation for the Christmas party this evening. Have a good week to you. Enjoy the holidays and all the best. Take care. Have a good week.
Daniel, again, good signal. I'm running a 578 any tone. Good signal from you. So thanks again, 73. I'll put you in QRZ and hopefully you can confirm it when you get a chance. Whiskey 9 Tango Lima Whiskey, clear with PD6DR. 73.
Always safe, I'll say all the best for next year. And hopefully the weather will improve. And hopefully this accursed flu will disappear. It's terrible. I'm actually feeling okay, but the last 5 days, Dad has been dragging himself around the house. Couldn't get out, just felt too ill. Although, we missed a couple of days taking the dog out. 73 Steve, catch up with you.
Engine 62, rescue 62, medical call 3, messenger line.
EK5 ACX. Cheers.
Here, you have a nice loud, clear audio coming in on my 578 any tone. Here in the state of Indiana. Thanks for calling my call sign. I think you got your first name's Warren, like my last name, Roger.
Roger on last name Warren. Yeah, my first name is Warren, sure is. Yeah, we're over here on the Eastern Shore, Chesapeake Bay in Maryland. So, I'm about 3 or 4 minutes to the bay and, about 45 minutes to the Atlantic Ocean over there. We're on the Delmarva coast, as they call it, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia border. So, yeah, you're sounding good over here in Maryland too. Definitely 5x9 and, yeah, we have no problems. So, no, we're a little bit colder than we are. We're about 6 degrees Celsius right now. I think it was supposed to clear off and cool off tonight, but I guess 43 is not bad comparing, it's only got like 48 or 49 today. So, yeah, just a little bit cool. So back to you, Tracy, W9TLW, KC3LPU.
Roger, Warren. Thanks for calling my call sign. I'll put you in QRZ. Again, you have nice, loud, clear audio coming. Yeah, we've had fairly warm 30s at night, Fahrenheit, and 40s during the day. We had a cold snap a couple of weeks ago, below 0, but it's warmed back up there for Christmas. So thanks again, 73s. Again, you have a nice, clear audio coming through, loud and clear. So Whiskey 9 Tango Lima Whiskey, clear with AC3 LKU.
Morning. No, it's not morning, is it? It's, I'm just trying to look. I've got this fancy clock thing on my computer now, and I've pre-put some times around the world. Australia. Well, I've only got Perth in here, but you're in Adelaide, aren't you, Mike? But anyway, good evening, I guess. Yeah, I didn't hear. I only put in speaker, by the way. I didn't realise he had gone into a petrol station. Right, so what was your question there? Yeah, I've got everything I need. I think I did 4 shops yesterday, and I've been kind of shopping all week for food. Literally, my freezer is so full that I've actually got to kind of jam the door shut because there's so much stuff in there. I shot myself in the foot though because I was really looking forward to getting some of those Guessies. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to cooking, by the way. It's not ONTOP, Gordon Blur kitchen cooking here. It's more convenient. But I really fancy some of those Guessies roast potatoes and the Yorkshire puddings. But I've got so many microwave meals for emergencies, in air quotes, and just other rubbish in the freezer that is absolutely full. So I'm going to have to make my own roast potatoes tomorrow. But I think I've overdone it slightly, Les. So the local supermarket were doing 5 pence for 1 kilogram of potatoes, carrots, and Brussels sprouts. So I've got a kilo of Brussels sprouts. I mean, this could end really badly. Over to you, Les.
Merry Christmas from Delta Golf 5 Papa Yankee out of Fürth, Bavaria in Germany.
Oh, and yeah, I did a big shop on Saturday. Well, Friday, I wasn't Friday, week, okay. It's the freezing so stuff. I've got like two full-size loads and a half-size load. I don't know where to put them. and Aunt Bessie's Christmas cooks, yeah, I thought they were frozen. They're not. They're like fresh in a sealed bag. Whenever you put, yeah, I've got some Aunt Bessie's aggregate. Monday, I suddenly remembered all the things I'd forgotten. You're not going to believe this. I mean, you could do this, but not for me. I suddenly realised on Monday, I've not had cheese. Not a single stick of cheese. So there was on the cheese order on Monday, and that all turned up. And then I suddenly thought, I've forgotten something else. So there's another order, where are we? Yesterday, coming at 10 o'clock this morning. The freezer is stuffed. I can't get another frozen thing in there if I try that. I was going through thinking, well, I'll order this, I'll order that, and I ordered that, and I thought, no, you can't do that. But yes, no, Christmas is all sorted at this end. So, in fact, I'm sitting on my hands at the moment. The local Morse group got on the WhatsApp page, and somebody did give them an old WP Morse piece from the Second World War, and I posted a picture of it. And obviously without thinking, he came back and said, it's up and down as mine, but I think my knob is smaller. And it's like, or can I reply to it? No, behave yourself. Actively, 30LRV.
So could you try to give me advice? Yankee Florida 3, Alpha Juliet Echo,
Yankee, Florida 3, Bravo South Cabo. Okay, to you, my friend Ahmad.
Go off piece with that. But great, well, sounds like you're all sorted out, and yeah, I'm all set now, hopefully. I did do a very last minute shot last night, fairly late last night. Funnily enough, I was emailing somebody backwards and forwards, I think it was about 10 o'clock, and I replied to their email, and then he replied back to me saying, oh, sorry, I'll have to email you back tomorrow because I'm just getting ready to go shopping with the wife. I was thinking, living now. So, yeah, so I should imagine the supermarkets and stuff must have been busy, throughout the night. So hopefully everybody's got everything they need, including cheese. And I haven't got any cheese at all, thankfully. And I'm just getting ready for a very special festive Waffle Wednesday. I've just been texting my mate, G7NRH, just making the last minute arrangements for the last Waffle Wednesday of the year. And glorious sunshine, believe it or not, here. There's not a drop of snow in sight, so I don't know what the weather's like up your way, but it's bitterly cold. That's the only problem, but that is no problem whatsoever. And I think the weather forecast for tomorrow is again a sunny day, so looking forward to that. Anyway, I'll have one more with you, Les, and then I'm going to just veer off. This is G7RPG. Back to you.
There was a quick flash of an M9. That was all I heard. So I'll pass it over to you and I'll send it over. Well, no, I'll pass it over to Peyton and then pass it over to you. Yeah, no, coming down there, we're well sorted for Christmas. I don't think there's anything else I need whatsoever. And yeah, and as usual, I'm absolutely preserved on the season. So I've everything from soft French goat cheese to Italian cheese to Cheshire, Wednesday ale. Oh dear. Yeah, I've got to have a bit of Wednesday ale. So that's it, yeah, and all sorted. Radios all organised. Everybody I think you're speaking to is continental or US, and a lot of people are having their Christmas on tomorrow. Well, today. That's 24. Oh wow. Anyway, it's interesting. They then have their Christmas meal, so they're happy little bunnies. And yeah, well, it's good. Anyway, probably won't speak to you again before the big day. So have a great time, and there will be people on here tomorrow, when they're escaping from the friends and family and the in-laws, and need some how can I put this fatality returning to their lives, so they'll come back to help. So with that, I wish you a very Merry Christmas. Pass it over to you for your final, and then you can bring the M9 from 20 LRV.
Oh. And great signal. Nice to see you coming through CC, so giving that a little bit of love. Right, the M9 station, I didn't catch the suffix, but so go ahead, this is G7RPG.
Hello, this is Mike 9 Kilo Romeo Echo. My name is Anne. I think Lloyd might have known me under 2E0VOA, and I just popped in to wish you both a Merry Christmas, and I'll go to the feet now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, nice to speak to you, Anne. Great signal. See you coming through the Sheffield GB3 PM repeater. My name's Peter, by the way. And I'm down in, well, it is sunny Portsmouth here. It's clear blue skies and bright sunshine. It's absolutely incredible. Not a drop of snow anywhere, unfortunately. But there you go. But nice to hear you. And I'll just quickly whiz it over to Les, I'm sure, wants to quickly pass on his season's greetings to you, and sorry to you, and yeah, Merry Christmas to you and all your family and what have you. Anyway, go ahead, Les.
And I've been returning, yes, Merry Christmas, man. Sorry, I didn't get your new call. I got M9, and that was as far as I got. I'm not the quickest, I'm not the morning person, and this is sort of very early in the day for me. very, very early in the day. I had to get up early to get the dinner and the beer. Well, I like to give them a little busy every year. It just means that my things always get all queued up to my house instead of halfway down the street. Oh dear. Well, I'm quite worth a beer, and it means I always get my bins back where I wanted them. So, yeah. But let me hear you, if you want to go again with your call, I've got M9. You'll be on this. I'll drop in a lot of your new calls. But, yeah, all the season's greetings to you. I've got to give the WX from here. It's all overcast cloud with a few little holes in it, and the sun keeps shining through every now and again. But, pretty average Christmas weather for the Midlands, shall we say. So, thank you, 30 LRV.
LRV, this is Mike 9 Kilo Romeo Echo mobile, and I used to be 2E0VOA, but scrapped that one because it's too much of a mouthful. Merry Christmas to everybody, you're both coming through out and clear, and please, catch you afterwards. Enjoy the holidays.
G7RPG, let me just check I've got it. Yeah, well, great to hear you out there this morning, and I don't know, a VOA, Voice of Anne, I think that's a great call sign. Anyway, it's all good fun. Right, with that, it will be, well, let's quickly bring in Steve. I'll just have I am trying to escape actually, but I'll just have a quick over with you, Steve. We've got Anne out there and Les as well, as I'm sure you know. Anyway, hope you're okay, Steve. All set for Christmas, and anyway, back over to you, Steve. G4MUV, G7RPG.
174.
G7RPG in the group, G4MUV. Yeah, okay, morning, Jeffrey. Yeah, just wanted to pop in and say Merry Christmas to you, and also to you, Les. Sorry we didn't get to the chat last night, Les. I think it's probably a little bit hectic last night with what's going on. And just for your information, Peter, Ted's down in your neck of the woods over Christmas, G3TMD. Whether he's planning to meet up with you, I don't know, but I'm sure he's got a pretty busy schedule ahead of him. So there you go. I just wanted to pop in and wish everybody a very Merry Christmas and a very good morning to Anne there. So I think we've spoken before. My name is Steve, and QCH is the town of Redditch, about 25 miles south of the city of Birmingham. I'm over the other side of the town to the west there. So let me go back over to Kilo. I've just been down to our local Tesco's, just picked up a few bits and pieces. I'm just right back home and just doing myself a coffee. So it's never free to everybody, but as I say, wish everybody very Merry Christmas. Where is you, Les? 24. Right, 24, thanks, man.
Plotted at I-17-248 southbound and northbound. That was about 18 ago now.
I'm sorry, I was momentarily distracted as I was reading an email. Was that over to Peter or to Les?
Yeah, sorry, it was over to Les there. 30 LRV.
I'm just checking out something. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure because I was just doing a quick WX report run, and when I could see you were speaking to me, so but you were very much in and out, so that's probably why I was confused about the Underby too. But yeah, no, Merry Christmas to you, Steve, and hopefully we'll catch up over Christmas, and I'm just replying to Ken's response on the WhatsApp group. Comparing war skis, shall we say, or old World War II war skis. And I'm trying very hard not to comment, so to speak. But there we go. So, yeah, I think that's Peter, to you, and I'm with.
G7RPG. Just a quick question. Yeah, by the way, Ted did mention that he was coming down to see his daughter. She lives about 15 miles. Yeah, no, less than that. To the west of me, but it's a bit further by road. Because you sort of have to go around the houses a bit. But yeah, not far away. So, Ted's got my phone number anyway, so I'm sure he'll text me or phone me if he wants to, if he's popping down to Portsmouth. I know he likes to. I met up with two people yesterday, Steve. One in the morning who treated me to a rat burger, a burger made out of rats. I'm sure, well, probably not, but it's questionable content, so I'm very grateful for that. And another arrival in the afternoon with another gentleman down with his wife shopping down there, so we met up and had a coffee, well, a cup of tea actually, so that was nice. A quick question, Steve. I don't want to labour this point, but we can maybe catch up with this in the future. Are you still playing around with off-grid messaging stuff? I just kind of reignited my interest in it, but I've switched from Mesh-tastic to Mesh Core, and I wonder if that's something that you know anything about. Over to you, Steve.
Yeah, Golf Fortnite uniform, Victor. Yes, okay, please. So, yeah, I have. I did have a look at it. Unfortunately, there's very little activity where I live.
Negative colors did not advise weather flex or normal. GOC did advise no contact. As of now, I'm camped. I'll run through both of them. 10-4, 321st.
Mike 7, Hotel Queen Echo. Somebody please give me a quick radio check. I'm just setting up a little handheld, and I'll see if I'm getting out.
Yeah, I've never heard of the Mesh-tastic, I course was me. I was over in Seattle and they've got a huge mesh core thing going over there. They could probably for a second before you say, you know, covering most of Washington State, Oregon, I can't remember which state it's north of them. And another one off to the east of them. So yeah, huge great mesh core thing going. And they're having several events to try and boost the people more. It seems to be a big thing for a lot of people. It has no interest to me at all. I mean, people are saying, oh yeah, you're just the internet for prepping and all the rest of it. Yeah. It's only going to work when the power's on. The internet is going. I mean, people sort of stop communicating. I can't do the volume with mesh plastic. And as you say, Steve, you know, it doesn't generate enough interest in this area. I'm going to disappear. I've not long got to up and done the bins and done the bin one. And now I'm getting the nibble. It's time for me to, how can I put it? Time for me to go and nibble some little Christmas food. I don't know what I'm saving it for. I'm keeping it. It's not Christmas, it's not because it's Christmas. I'm retired. I'm a grown-up. I can eat Christmas cake every day if I want to. First everything tell me yourself. So with that, I'll wish you a Merry Christmas. Please a Merry Christmas. I wish you still with me a Merry Christmas. And anybody else who's listening, any short wave listeners, Merry Christmas to you all. And may have a nice festive season. And I'm going to go to the kitchen and satisfy my nibble habit rather than reply to Ken's post more kids. Cheers and beers and over to Peter. Excuse me, hello.
Good morning. Con Jacele Lima Foxtrot Juliet. Llamando from Spain. Jacele.
Great signal from you, or great audio from you, Steve, as well, by the way. I know you're itching to make a comment about the size of this guy's knob, Morse key knob, that is. So you keep mentioning it. So go ahead, fill your boots. And Steve, I agree with you. I mean, I sort of was a early adopter of the mesh plastic thing, but I just couldn't find anybody to talk to, apart from sort of randomly every now and again seeing some messages, but never actually being able to use it, you know, as it was intended, to actually exchange a message with somebody. However, with Mesh Core, which I recently acquired a couple of boards, the Heltec tracker, which you can load the community firmware onto. I basically had the pair that I needed, which was the repeater and the companion nodes, because you can't use it without, well, you can use, basically you can't talk to the Mesh Core. The only way you can talk to Mesh Core was with the companion node, but unless you've got the repeater or you've got access to a repeater, it's pretty useless. So I've got the repeater in the loft, but the companion is down in the shack here, and that talks to the repeater, basically repeats. Anyway, I've been getting loads of messages, but again, I've not actually been able to exchange any meaningful messages with anybody. However, last night I got an email, completely unsolicited, from a chap in Wales, Radioham actually, saying, "Hi Peter, just to let you know, I received your Hello World message today in mid Wales," and sent me some screenshots of his device with my message that I broadcast. It was 11 hops away, and not quite sure of the exact route how it got to him, but there's definitely a life out there, Steve. But anyway, on that note, I'm going to say 7-3 to one and all. Merry Christmas to Steve, there's all the listeners out there, and I'm going to go QRT. So over to you, Steve, to tie the ribbons. G7 RPG.
Good morning, Delta Oscar 7, Bravo Golf, from Germany. Jürgen, my name is Miguel Angel, from Spain. Happy Christmas, my friend.
Top 21, Top 20 is going to check the flex lanes, you can check the regular lanes.
I think it's Terry gets his finger out and gets his Heltec V4 board up and running, then we might stand a chance. But I put myself on the map, but I'm not sure if the website, when you put yourself on the map, all I'm seeing is nodes, which seem to be historical. It doesn't seem to update, so I don't know whether I'm seeing nodes which are current or just historic. I just don't know. So I've sort of put the mesh 4 onto the back burner until Terry gets a little bit of interest. The mesh-tastic, I find with the mesh-tastic, although we've got a backbone from Gloucester up to Stoke-on-Trent, there's messaging going on the public channel, but when I tried ping a node or whatever, I don't get a return. It seems very, very flaky, so I don't know. Anyway, okay then, Peter, I'll better get off and as I say, I've just got back. I've just been out, got a few bits and pieces in. The supermarket wasn't, well, it was busy, but it wasn't too bad. But just needed to pick up a couple of bits and pieces. So there we go. Anyway, I'll wish you all the best, and maybe Ted will get in contact with you. I suspect he's probably going to be pretty busy over the Christmas period. So there you go. And just one final comment. Ted was coming down the M40 yesterday, and it reminded me when I met up with you, Peter. I said to Ted afterwards, if I'd seen your location, I'd have come out just to say hello to you whilst on his way down to Southampton. But I couldn't see him on the APRS, so I didn't realise he was stopping off at one of the service stations near Warwick. So there you go. Anyway, all the best for now.
Yes, this is YAVAPI from Korea.
Tomorrow, and 7-3. Over to you, Les. I won't be coming back. G7RPG, over and out.
Korea, this is Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo in the UK. My name is Graham. Good morning to you, sir.
M7HQE. Nice to meet you. This is South Korea. My name is Am Dong-myun. Have a nice day.
Hotel Lima 5, Foxtrot Romeo Union, from Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. Yes, you're really reporting UK, my friend. It's 5-9. I'd like to wish you a happy Christmas and happy New Year, my friend. 73.
Thank you. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Your share is 5-9. See you 73.
Hotel Lima 5, Foxtrot Romeo Unicorn. Hotel Lima 5, Foxtrot Romeo Unicorn. This is a call for 1 Bravo Delta Victor EA1 BD. You copy over?
EA1 BDD. This is HA5 from Korea. What's your country?
Hotel Lima 5, Foxtrot Romeo Unicorn, talking for a call for 1 Bravo Delta Victor. My country is Spain. Spain is my country, my friend. Beautiful country. 5-9. Thank you very much for responding on my call. mai operatori mai quando lui fuori come ma mai stabile già fai 500 km di mare andrei per cantare in corsa così ma fai sposto Romeo Bianco mai io e qualche one bravo del dritto.
You guys 5-9. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year on 73.
Thank you for the question. Good day for you.
Hopefully no contact for you lately. Sensitive with 10 no contact for you lately.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Hotel Nasai, Costa Romeo Uniform, and One, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Hotel November 4, Charlie Hotel Juliet. From Echo to Pai, thank you, my papa. YAVAPI.
AG 500, are you still there? Or VR2ZLK, is this KM13 right?
Curso, Kilo Mexico 4, Tango United Yankee, Victory Day 2, Solo Lima Kilo. Thank you for your calling me. And great to meet you, and good morning and good evening to you from Hong Kong. And copy your voice is loud and clear 5x9. Good signal coming over here. And operator name is Luis. And microphone back to you, Kilo Mexico, Tango United Yankee, Victory Day 2, Solo Lima Kilo.
I don't know if you're able to understand me. I will repeat again. 很高兴分析你。
Speak Mandarin. I'm sorry, I cannot speak Mandarin and a little bit Mandarin. I cannot speak Mandarin. I can just only speak Cantonese. Back to you, Kilo Mexico 4, Tango United Yankee, Victory Day 2, Solo Mark here. Sorry about that.
That's okay. I met a lot of, I was on a tour, not the one I went to Portugal, and I met many wonderful friends made from Hong Kong. And I know that my Cantonese is big there. I don't speak Cantonese, and my Chinese Mandarin is just regular, but I am reconnected back again so that I can learn more conversations. Back to you, Luis. And where are you from originally?
I was born in Philippines, and when I was about 7 years old, I come to Hong Kong for living up to now. And therefore I'm Chinese, and both my parents is Chinese, and I'm not a Filipino, hi. And my goodness is Hong Kong. I living in Hong Kong for many years. But I I've not learned how to speak Mandarin and just only speaking on Cantonese. And because Hong Kong is most people is a Cantonese, this is the story. This is the story. And back to you, Kilo Mexico 4 and to United Whiskey. Victor Radio 2, slowly market. Hoping you can understand me.
Absolutely, Luis. Perfectly. I understand you very, very well. You're coming across very clear. And the reason is that before I am a retired Chinese medicine doctor, acupuncture physician. So I have to learn Mandarin to read at least and be able to give my patients recommendations as to prescriptions and things like that. But I intend to come to China sometime in the future, probably Beijing mostly. I wanted to visit Hong Kong and also Xi'an and all the physical places for the first time person that has not been to China. That's me. What do you think of it? Back to you.
So in China, there's a very beautiful things and beautiful and food. Especially the Chinese food is better go to Peking for take a look. And then, after the Peking, you may go to Hong Kong and then return to the United States. And Hong Kong is a place is a value to visit. And there are many different culture and also different kind of food. And this is my opinion.
This is again Kilo, Mike 4 Tango Uniform Yankee. Another person talking with you, Luis, and yes, I also intend to visit Shanghai, and I want to be able to look at some of the, maybe you can recommend some of the books in Chinese that are good for philosophy or even history, looking at Confucianism, which is kind of interesting. Treat everyone with a great deal of respect, and the whole world is wanting to do that right now because we live in a crazy world. Back to you. This is AM4 EUI from the United States.
Good, so, but maybe talking with the Top 91 over the world, and we can more knowledge from other country, or especially the other country of the culture. And by the way, and copy you very well, and that maybe I will introduce the rig now I'm using a YT30 with external microphones and including for Android. And the weather is fine today, and temperature is 22 degrees in Charlie, and we have a warm Christmas season in Hong Kong, as compared to before. In December, today is very warm, and compared with another few years, in September, maybe the temperature maybe go down to 10 or 12 in Charlie. Okay, and back to you, Kilo Mexico 2, Kilo Mexico 4, and to United with Yankee. This is Victor Radio 2, Sololi Kilo. Back to you.
Yes, I wanted to ask you, okay? If it would be okay to communicate via Gmail. If I have any questions about, for example, I have your email. I looked you up on QRZ, and also you have my address in there. One of the things that I hear is it's good to come to Beijing, for example, in September, because I also want to visit Beijing. I don't want it to be too cold. I don't want it to be too hot. What do you think of that? Back to you, Luis.
I'm sorry, maybe the internet is not so good. I copy you. The message is breaking. It's breaking. Can you repeat your message again? Very sorry that. And in my, maybe the internet is something wrong in my Blue TV. And can you repeat your message again? I'm very sorry that Kilo Mexico 4 can go United with Yankee Victor Radio 2, Sololi Kilo.
Absolutely. I was telling you.
To YMC East. 198, 10-4.
Italy Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee for Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo, over. Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo, you copy Italy Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee, over.
We can maybe understand what you are meaning about that. And you have go to Peking on December or November. I cannot copy their message very well.
Italy Unite 8, Unite Yankee. Good morning, Luis.
Go to China because of the weather and everything, but I am going to look it up again. It doesn't really matter because I am flexible. I am retired right now, so I have the flexibility to travel different parts of the year. What is your opinion? I want to hear your opinion, Luis. Back to you. VR2ZLK. This is KM14UY.
So, and Peking, because it is the internal continental and the weather is so, in the winter it's also very cool. But as compared of the United States and maybe the two sides, the Pacific and the Atlantic Ocean, and the climate is affected by the ocean and the humidity may be a little bit weak, but in Peking it's very dry, and because it is the continental and the weather is coming from Russia to Peking and to China and to Hong Kong, and therefore we will feel very cold than United States, although it's the same temperature, but it is very cold due to the very dry and very low humidity, I think. And therefore, and I have come to Peking, and I'll bring the clothes when I back to from Europe. It's the same clothes from Europe to Peking, but I feel very cold because very heavy, strong wind and dry, very dry. You will feel very cold and compare out. Also, it's the same of the temperature. This is my opinion. Over.
Yeah, this is KM14UY. Again, I heard you loud and clear. In here, it's a little bit cold, but the cold goes away. I am in Tennessee, which is south of the United States, Tennessee. It has been a pleasure talking with you, Luis, and I might send you an email just to say hello. I hope, at least if I say to you, you will understand that I am thanking you for all the conversation we have had, and wishing you and your family the very best, my friend. You take good care, and I will say, Sherry, I will give you the final word for you to say anything you have to say. Back to you.
Okay, so I'm very happy to talk with you and talk of 91 this morning and this evening, and I purchased the contact. And I'm an old man with the age of 21 years old. And by the way, I also have an American call sign, and the name is American Germany 5, Oscar. And I passed my examinations on 2018. But I have never used the American call sign. I just passed the extra examination and got it. Okay, and Hello, Mr. 4 and Tango United Yankee, Victor Radio 2, so have a great day and good time over there, and I wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and I wish you all the best. And Hello, Mr. 4 Tango United Whiskey, Victor Radio 2, so thank you for this time of conversation, 73 what you say thank you in Mandarin.
Yeah, you're getting in there. All right.
What time is it in Hong Kong right now? And here is 5:51 in the morning, and it has been a pleasure indeed and the very best
from the bottom of my heart for you and your family. What time is it now, and is this the best time to speak to people in Hong Kong? Back to you for the final word, and after this, I have to go also. Go ahead.
So, and first of all, thank you for your greeting. And the local time is 6:51 p.m. on Tuesday, on Wednesday evening. And this is the local time here. Okay, and Stability, bye-bye, and take care, and Hello Mexico 4, and the United Yankee, Victory Day 2, Lily Marshall, take care, and JJ.
Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo. Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo. You copy. Italy, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee, over.
So, India, United Yankee, from Italy, Victory Day 2, Zulu Lima Kilo. Thank you for your calling me, and nice to meet you, and good morning and good evening to you from Hong Kong. And copy your voices loud and clear 5x9 and continuously. And maybe I say excellent audio coming over here. And the operator name is Luis, and back to you, India, United States, United Yankee, Victory Day 2, Zulu Lima Kilo. Go ahead.
1, 1, 1, 2, 3.
For you, Italy, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee. Thank you, Luis, for... Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo, Echo Alpha 8, Delta, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Canary Island. Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo, Echo Alpha 8, Delta, Foxtrot, X-Ray. Very good afternoon. Lima Kilo, do you copy Echo Alpha 8, Delta, Foxtrot, X-Ray?
So, in the United States, United Yankee, Victory Day 2, so I'm returning. And many thanks for your information about your working rotation over there, and 100% copy that. And what might say, and due to the signals coming very well, excellent audio. And may I say your system is doing wonderful for you. And maybe I say, yes, I will log on you on Corset. I will log you on Corset as well and catch up you on log later. And the local time is 6:54 p.m. on Wednesday evening. And the temperature is 20 degrees in Charlie, and today weather is fine, and we might say we have a warm Christmas season in Hong Kong. Okay, India and United States, United Yankee, Victory Day 2, Zulu Lima Kilo. And thank you for your contact, and hoping to catch up you again in future. And have a nice day, and I wish you all the best, and maybe I will say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And India, United States, United Yankee, Victory Day 2, Zulu Lima Kilo. Thank you for the call and the ability to hear.
Guardrail. RP was passed by pickup off last time again, West Road.
Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo. Returning for you, Italy, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee. Thank you, Mr. Lewis, for the QSO, for your free answer. I confirm it, the QSO in QSO.com log. 73 for you and for your family. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. In Italy, in moment is 11:15:05 hour clock. Okay, I am. Okay, thank you so much. 73, Mr. Lewis. Bye-bye and Merry Christmas. Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo, Italy, United Yankee. 73.
Curacao, in the United Yankee, Victor Radio 2, Solo Lima, Kilo 73, and God bless you, take care.
Uniform 8, Uniform 99, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta calling. Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray, Canary Island.
Curacao, and Echo American 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray, Victor Radio 2, Solo Lima Kilo. Thank you for your calling to me, and nice to meet you, and what might say good morning and good evening to you from Hong Kong. And copy your voice is loud and clear coming to my footage, and I heard you very nice from your side right now. Operator name is Luis, and back to you from Victor Radio 2, Solo Lima Kilo to Echo America 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. Go ahead.
Very nice, thank you for answering my call. You are the first one for me, Hong Kong. My friend Juan, I copy you very nice, very well. 5-9, all the moment, very clear modulation. My name is Pedro, Papa Echo Delta, Romeo Oscar Pedro is my name. My KTH, Canary Island. I'm very happy for this new country, this new contact with your country, the first time. And I wish for you a Merry Christmas and also Happy New Year. I write in my logbook this contact in QRZ.com, so I appreciate too much the yellow star for me, DXTC. So you are very nice here. Thank you for answering my call. I copy you very nice, very well. Here is 11 a.m., 11 o'clock a.m. In the morning in Canary Island. About 18 degrees now, 18 degrees in this moment. Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray.
Curacao, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray, Pedro from Spain, Victor Radio 2, Zulu returning. And operator name is Luis. Luis is my handle, and Guan is my Chinese name. And Guan is my Chinese name. Many thanks for your information about the DEPT'S and working condition over there. And 100% copy for your transmission. And I will log you on Clarence as well and catch up you on log later. And weather is not so is good today, but it is not outside. And temperature is now 20 degrees in China outside. And by the way, Eagle America 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray Victor Radio 2 Solo Lima Kilo. Recently now when using what might say KYT 30 with external microphone. And it is running firmware of GT7 in 2dB for Android. And very happy to talk with you in the talk of 91 this morning and this evening, and I process the context. Eagle America 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray Victor Radio 2 Solo Lima Kilo. Thank you for your contact and looking forward to catch you again in future and maybe on 2026. I wish all the best and have a good day and a good time in your country. I wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Eagle America 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray Victor Radio 2 Solo Lima Kilo. Thank you so much for the call, Pedro, and Serenity. Bye-bye.
73 for the nice contact, and also I hope to meet you again. Have a good day, my friend. Merry Christmas to you. All the best for you and your family. And I hope to meet you in 2026. Thank you for appreciate contact with your station and your country. I'm very happy for it. And so many thanks. And I hope to meet you again. Thank you so much. Victor Romeo 2 Zulu Lima Kilo, Equal 5 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. Have a good day, and thank you very much for the contact.
Crucell, Eco American 8 Delta Force X-Ray. Pedro from Spain, Victor Radio 2, Solo Lima Kilo. And you are welcome always, and 73, and God bless you, and bye-bye.
Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee, India, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee 9, C2 Yankee Delta calling.
9. So ZLK, VR2, ZLK, Mike 7, Mike Golf Papa.
Well, thank you for your calling to me, and good evening and good morning, good morning and good evening to you from Hong Kong. And copy your voice is loud and YAVAPAI 9 coming over here. And operator needs to read Lima Uniform in the sugar is my handle, and my surname in Chinese is Guan, KWN. And back to you from Victor Radio 2, Solo Lima Kilo, to Mexico 7, Mexico, Germany, Papa. Go ahead.
Mike 7, Mike Golf Papa returning. Very good morning to this morning, Lewis. Nice contact into Hong Kong. I will love this in QRZ. And weather here at the moment is about 6 or 7 degrees centigrade. It is 11 o'clock in the morning, and we're looking forward to hopefully a bright day today. Back to you.
This is G1 here, here in Wigan. Very weak and quite, well, I'm very crackly actually. Just wondering why you're on CR. Is RP still off there? C1EFU.
I'm not pleased with this repeater. I'm trying to stay fully where I am. I'm only 50 miles away from it, so I'm not too far. I'm only 6 miles to the east of Chorley. RP still is connected to Hullneck. It's still looking at the terrestrial repeater, but it's not connected to Hullneck. I had a message from Peter, and it's going to be a new year before it's going to be connected again. She said that's why I hold out.
Very much for that. It was all noted. I will make this my final. It's busy today on 91, as you know. But I will wish you 7 threes from myself and my family in the UK, and to you and your family over in Hong Kong, and hoping you have a peaceful Christmas and a happy and prosperous New Year. This is Mike 7, Michael Papa going for you.
You've always been on our people. And so that tells me what the reason was. I won't hold it, I've got jobs to do, so wish you best 73, Merry Christmas to you and yours, and I'll go back to standby. G1EFU in Wigan.
And good time in your country. Mexico 7, Mexico, Germany, Papa, Victor Radio 2, Solo Lima Kilo Stand, and 73, and God bless you, and take care.
I'm Mexico 2 Yankee Delta from Italy, November 3 Golf India Delta. Do you copy?
India, November 3 Golf India Delta 9, Speak 2 Yankee Delta. Hi, my friend. Good evening to you, CHINO. How are you? India, November 3 Golf India Delta 9, Speak 2 Yankee Delta. Over.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Only testing.
Here in Lowton, Wigan. And standby.
Here in northeast Italy,
your 5 lines. I copy you 100%. I bet to you 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee David, IM3, Golf, India Delta.
Mike 7 X-ray Whiskey, requesting radio check.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, I copy you loud, I feel 59, beautiful signal coming to my hotspot. For your info, local time, Kuala Lumpur is at 10:57 in the evening, maybe you in the afternoon. Okay, tonight is midnight of Merry Christmas in Malaysia, because tomorrow we celebrate Christmas. I wish you all the best and Happy New Year and Merry Christmas to you with your lovely family, my friend. Back to you, Santino, India, November 3, Golf, India Delta, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
All right. I think we can look simply for this. It's really west home, there's no way out. I'm still over viewpoints and angles out. West of Old Quarry. Walk on, push it back there. We'll just move around the outhill. Yeah, it's really good, no problem at all. That's anything at all, and then back anyway, straight on them. But it's when you find it this time. 67 FY1 goes out.
Single-sided bend is not okay. It is DMR and 70 centimeter, but DMR no and OFM or the digital voice, but no SSB single-sided band. Is it possible to confirm there's a new contact? And Merry Christmas for you and also your family. 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, IM3, Golf, Italy David.
Roger, my friend, Santino from Italy, India, number 3, Golf, India Delta, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Hi, I'm happy to hear your voice, my friend. Okay, my friend. So, once more again, all the best to you and Happy New Year with your lovely family and your friend in Italy. Okay, see you again on the air in the future. So, this is my finally and 73 to you. It's called thank you, it's called terima kasih. See you again, it's called welcome, jumpa lagi. From the 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, Roger and out, bye-bye. Roger and out, thank you very much, over.
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Robin, on Food Channel 91 listening.
Italy Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee.
Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Robin, on Einstein.
Però adesso un po' non parla nessuno.
To Julius, John Robin's son, and now coming to Watty. I don't think there's anybody in contact.
Then I take the evidence.
2010-4.
Yankee 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta calling.
I'm sorry. 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. You copy Italy, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee. I calling you for me, please. Over.
Roger, Pierce, per Yugi, Italy, India. Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Okay, 1905, which is on the air, suddenly cut short. Okay, for your info, I'm calling from Kuala Lumpur. Local time is 15:57 in the evening, maybe you in the afternoon. My friend, so I'm happy to hear your voice. Your signal coming in very good signal, very good audio to Kuala Lumpur. No problem, my friend. Back to you, India Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Okay, good morning, yourself. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, returning for you, Italy Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee. Joseph, two collegaments in the QRZ.com log not confirm for the problem in SD. Negative, the transmission is DMR on FM. Okay, no problem. Stop clock is 11:20 o'clock in Italy moment, and the confirm in QRZ.com log. The clock is 11:20 o'clock. I am in Italy in moment. Joseph, your report is very good. Thank you for my call. In Italy in moment, your report is very good. My working condition is Baofeng Delta Golf 77 for Vatin out in Portambre. Thank you for the collegament and the QSO. I confirm the QSO in QRZ.com and stop hour is 11:10, 11:10, stop orario. Okay, Joseph. 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, Italy, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee. That's it.
Uniform Italy, India Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Okay, to make correction, evening now, Malaysian time in evening, 7:15 p.m. in the morning, in the evening now, my friend. Still in the morning, haha. Today is midnight of Merry Christmas, all the celebrate all this coming midnight is Merry Christmas. Okay, I take the opportunity to wish you all the best and a Happy New Year with your lovely family and your friends to celebrate New Year and Christmas. So this is my finally, and thank you, please, I've been in Kirazi. But this is my finally from you, to you, my friend. Terima kasih, thank you, you're welcome. Jumpa lagi from Kuala Lumpur, India, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, 73, Roger and out. Thank you very much. Over.
9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, returning for you, Italy, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee. Okay, Joseph, thank you for the QSO. Tomorrow for Christmas in your country. Okay. Thank you for the QSO. 73 for you, for the family. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Bye-bye yourself. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, Italy, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee. Bye-bye.
Tomorrow, Malaysia is a public holiday. 73 to you, my friend. Prioni from Italy. 73 equals 73. Roger and I see you again.
X-ray, VK6, STX.
Organizer.
Hello, Yankee, Southwest Indiana.
Keep an eye, Siri.
112 Alpha, medical call, 3564 North Victor Road.
India Kilo 5, Foxtrot Echo Victor. This is Whiskey 9, Bravo Kilo Yankee. Do you copy?
Whiskey 9, Bravo Kilo Yankee. This is Italy, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee.
Fire 7 as well. We're going to be blocking lane 2. Set for fire
Uniform
blocking
8,
lane 2.
Uniform Yankee. This is Whiskey 9, Bravo Kilo Yankee. I think this is our second contact. Thank you for coming back to me. You have a good signal, 5-9, coming into Southwest Indiana, United States. It is a 5-9 signal. The name here is Danny. Delta Alpha November Yankee. My QTH is in Evansville, Indiana. It is located in the southernmost end of the state, bordered by the Ohio River. The time here is 5:18 a.m. The current weather is cloudy with a temperature of 9 degrees centigrade. As for my equipment, I'm using a Yaesu FT70D talking through a Raspberry Pi hotspot. Back to you, sir.
Yes, Whiskey 9, Bravo Kilo Yankee. This is Italy, United Yankee. Thank you, Danny, for my call. My name is Peter Lewis. My country is Battipaglia, Salerno, South Coast, Italy. Your report in Italy is a very good 5 modulation signal, many good. Okay. My working condition in moment is Bofang Golf Delta 77, 4 watting out in repeated. Yes, okay. Please, is it possible for you confirm the QSO in QLZ.com? Tomorrow envied for you my QSL card electronic. Whiskey 9 Bravo Kilo Yankee. Danny, Italy, United Yankee. That's you.
November 3 Golf India Delta. Do you copy?
We'll be confirming your contact into QRZ. I wish you and your family well, and would like to say 73 to you, sir, and Merry Christmas. I have you logged in. Thank you, and bye-bye. This is Whiskey 9 Bravo Kilo Yankee going clear.
One advice, they thought there's going to be about 30 feet of hard-rail damage on the west-hand side at the start of the rail. And
Italy, November 3 Golf India Delta. Do you copy?
It'll be for a great Tacoma,
11:25. Okay. No problem, Danny. Thank you for the QSO. 73 for you and for your family. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Italy, United Yankee. Peter Lewis from Italy. For Whiskey 9 Bravo Kilo Yankee. Danny from Indiana, United States. Bye-bye. Merry Christmas.
Hello?
Again? Again?
Hello. ONTOP. With you.
Bravo, Hotel 1, Kilo, Oscar Delta, interrogation.
I see the 22.
Ever.
Hello, can you hear me?
Nine Whiskey 2, Radio Sierra Whiskey. This is Italy, Uniform 8. Uniform, and can you copy me over? Nine Whiskey 2, Radio Sierra Whiskey. You copy Italy, Uniform 8, Uniform, Yankee, over.
Go ahead. Hoist towing is 1019. Can you 10-9 me 28 when you get a chance? I'm not going to return.
Bravo, Hotel 1 Kilo Oscar Delta, from China. You copy Italy, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee.
126, 198. Am I good to go to Pisco Jail?
Okay, Uniform Yankee. This is Bravo Hotel 1 Kilo Oscar Delta. I'm from China.
198, dispatch.
Roger. Good morning, my friend. Returning for you, Italy, United Yankee. I not your nominative in QZ.com for Bravo Hotel 1 Kilo Oscar Delta. Okay, no problem. Italy, United Yankee. Your report is very good. My working condition is Baofeng Delta Golf 77, Mr. Young. And your signal is good, your modulation 5, no problem. Bravo Hotel 1 Kilo Oscar Delta, Mr. Young, Italy, United Yankee, back to you.
Okay. From China.
Repeat message, please. Repeat message. Bravo Hotel 1 Kilo Oscar Delta. Repeat message, please. Thank you.
Thank you. 183. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you for the QSO 73 for you and for your family. And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Bravo Hotel 1 Kilo Oscar Delta, Mr. Young from China. This is Italy, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee. Bye-bye, Mr. Chan. Bye-bye, again.
Sung Drive, room 300 feet.
Bye.
And 8 outside here with me. 10-4, 429 hours. Little one no longer blocking the lane. We're no longer blocking the lane. 429 hours.
Zero. Mexico, kill England going. Mexico. Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo, talk with my name. This is
Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo, you copy Italy, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee, over.
Form 8, Uniform CS, Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Bravo, and they're coming down here in the teams. Over.
Roger, Mr. Bond, 73, thank you for my call. Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot J Bravo. This is Italy, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee. Thank you for my call. My name is Pier Luigi, Peter Lewis. My country is Battipaglia, Salerno, South Coast, Italy. My working condition is Baofeng, Delta Golf 77, 4 Bastin out in a moment. Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot JB, Italy, Unite 8, Unite Yankee. I confirm the QSO in QRZ log com. Okay, but you, Mr. Bond.
Italy Uniform Yankee, this is Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. Thank you so much for the contact, yeah? And my working condition is any tone Alpha Tango Delta 878 Uniform Victor 2. Using a jumbo spot and connected to the Brandmeister network at 901. You're coming in very well, very good audio, and I would love to confirm with your QRZ contact some sales frequency, and so that we can confirm. Okay, back to you. Italy Uniform 8 Uniform Yankee from Delta Uniform 7 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo from the Philippines.
Engine City 4, medical call, 1035 Sandro Drive.
Delta Uniform 7, Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot J Bravo, this is Italy, Unite 8, Unite Yankee. Mr. Bond, thank you.
Yeah, thanks so much. We have one kind, we have there's a station from Giuseppe, Italy, and I'm India Charlie, especially. And anyway, just give me confirmation for the access.
Italy, Unite 8, Unite.
Right? 54, code 4 down there on call 22.
This is 2-0. Mexico, Kilo England calling. Mexico, Kilo England. 2-0. Mexico, Kilo England calling.
Bravo.
Roger, Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot JB. Yes, uniform Yankee for you, over.
I saw your for a while.
10-4, ma'am, thank you. I'll be in route my 42.
My route, so I will be on your.
Oh, okay. Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot JB, Italy, Unite 8, Unite Yankee, returning for you.
This is UK calling. 2-0. Mexico, Kilo England calling.
For the QSO, and maybe other stations going to use for the top group 901. 73, my friend, I found you on your QRZ profile.
This is Delta Lima / Echo 78 Mike Papa. This is Delta Lima / Echo 78 Mike Papa, Roger.
Engine 74, just advising the apartment building is going to actually be D as in David, apartment 114.
Echo 78 Papa, this is Victor, uniform number 2, Echo Hotel Bravo.
On copy, break. 1401 Alpha, all on.
My country, Bosnia and Herzegovina. My name is Pasha. My locations, city Bad Neuenahr Ahrweiler, Germany. Roger.
Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Nikhilus is my name, and my QTH Ahmedabad is near Mumbai, India, in Western India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 6 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Good morning to you and Mike back to you. Echo 78, Mike Papa to transmit.
Please send me your question card. Please send me your question card. Thank you very much. 73.
Christmas to you and Happy New Year to you. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
Allora, se siamo in cosa c'è Santino.
For 80, uniform, keep that you.
Where is it?
Good morning. This is Kilo 4 Alpha Angelina, all the way in Miami, Florida. Merry Christmas to the whole wide world here in Channel 91, right, Master? This is Kilo 4 Alpha Angelina, all the way in Miami, Florida. Wishing everybody a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas for you and for your family.
Merry Christmas to you too, Mr. Luigi. India Uniform 8, a uniform Yankee in Italy, the great, beautiful, romantic country of Italy. God bless you, my good friend.
Can you show me 10-7 and have a good Christmas Eve?
India Kilo 4, Zulu Lima, sentiamo un po', Toto Gruppo 93.
United Yankee, thank you for the call. 73, my name is Pierluigi, my country is Italia, Salerno, South Coast Italy. Your record is very good, your modulation good in a moment. Okay, Valentin, this is Italy, United Yankee. Matthew.
Gli auguri così magari dopo, se no dopo mi sfugge. Comunque te li faccio anche a te. Merry Christmas, Mr. Peppino, from Ike 4ZIL. Thank you very much for your contact. To you, Mr. Peppino.
You also come with a 9, very perfect, very clear. I could hear it just like you were right here. Congratulations for the equipment that you're using. Very great job on your equipment that you're using. And it's a pleasure to have in your acquaintance. Definitely, I'm logging you here on my QRZ.com page. QRZ.com page. I hope that you can also confirm the QSO here in QRZ, and we could both win a little star. And anyway, I thank you for that, my good friend. Many blessings all the way in Italy, Mr. Una. God bless you, my good friend. This has been Kilo 4 Alpha Yankee Lima here right now in Miami, Florida. From my family to yours, a lot of blessings. To you, my good friend, in that uniform 8, uniform Yankee in Italy.
Far sentire tutti, perché magari oggi chi era a lavorare, chi era alle prese con le spese e con le ultime spesaglie, anche di doni e quant'altro. Spero che domani ci possiamo sentire e ci facciamo tutti quanti gli auguri, insomma tutta la combriccola del 22209. Vabbè, stacco, saluto quanti fossero in ascolto e estendo gli auguri anche a loro, sperando che ci sia qualcuno che li abbia ricevuto, ci abbia capito un po', ecco. Ciao Peppino, io ritorno al QRL, ritorno a spingere dei pulsanti e poi fra un'oretta sono già a casa. Grazie degli auguri, 7-3 a te famiglia, buon proseguimento.
Uniform Yankee 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-Ray QSL.
Allora, buona festività, mi raccomando non esageriamo con il cibo, che poi ci sentiamo male e siamo fatti, abbiamo una certa età ormai. Ciao, tantissimi auguri, saluti agli ascoltatori, se non conoscono l'italiano peggio per loro. Ciao ciao.
Lima, this is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Ma la cassata non deve mancare, quello bisogna che, adesso mi sono fatto il nuovo che la devo andare a prendere, anzi mi hanno detto che è già pronta, aspettano solamente che la vada a prendere, Peppino. È un pezzettino, la cassata ovviamente è da condividere tutti domani in famiglia, io ne mangerò un pezzettino, cosa vuoi mai? Ormai l'età c'è anche per me, quindi mi devo trattenere, non è più come una volta. Ciao, un abbraccio 73.
Oh, X-ray, this is Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo. Yes, I'm bringing here a good air in the Philippines. It's evening here. The time now is 7:42 local time, and we're celebrating Christmas Eve here in my country. And Carlton from Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, a nice contact with you, and I hope you have a very good holiday season there in Trinidad and Tobago. And right now I'm going to log you on the QRZ profile, and I hope you can confirm the QSO. From Delta Uniform 7, Fox Bravo Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray. Yeah, I'll wait for your confirmation, and let me know if how was Trinidad and Tobago. Over.
Roger there, my friend. Thank you very much for asking. All is well over here. We just about preparing for tomorrow's grand day. So let me take the opportunity to wish you and your fine family happy holidays, season greetings, and all the best for the coming year 2026, my friend. Glad to have this short QSO with you. I was just about to call India uniform station to let him know that his audio, I don't know if he's listening, to let him know that his audio is a little bit on the hot side. If he could drop his microphone gain a little bit there. He got me all the way adjusting my volume up and down. He's very, very hot. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. But anyway, my friend, Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. Do enjoy. I have already confirmed your QSO, and congratulations on speaking to my country here, my friend, and also speaking with me. I don't want to hold this chat group too long, so let me wish you 7 trees, my friend, and hope to speak to you sometime again in the near future. Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo 904 Hotel X-ray, returning to you for your final, my friend. Take care.
Roger that, 924 Hotel X-ray. This is Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo from the Philippines. And maybe some stations gonna use the top group 901. And I am using a Anytone D878 UV32 on my jumbo spot. Your voice is really good, loud and clear. The QSO under the station from Italy, that was in Italy, Uniform 8, Uniform Yankee. Yeah, he's Mike gonna use this, and some stations are gonna use the top group. Anyway, I acknowledge for your final 904 Hotel X-ray from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo 73. I will be on QRX on 901.
Thank you. May I have your full time again, please? I would have wanted D4, D3.
Oh, DU7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Foxtrot Kilo. G3, Golf, Foxtrot Kilo, Roger.
Victor Uniform 2. Echo Hotel Bravo again. Victor Uniform 2. Echo Hotel Bravo. From Ahmedabad, India. From Delta Uniform 7. Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. Good evening there. Namaste. You're coming in loud and clear. And thanks for the call. And
Okay, understood, yeah. I'm on an STM 100, Yasu. So, been around a bit. I bought it second hand a few years ago. But it seems to work well. Also, Yasu YD148 microphone, which is a cable mic. But I have several of them. I gutted them completely except for the PTT switch. And I built my own amplifier to put in them to suit my voice. I use oscilloscope just to look at what it looked like, and hopefully it sounds okay to you. And I'm a year off 90. 1 year to go to that magic age of 90 back here.
Bye-bye and good luck to you. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. 73.
Good night. Your single stress is 9/40, is it? Yeah, 9/40 on this radio. 9/40. But you do quite well. Where are you there, George? Where are you in the country?
Kilo 4 Alpha Yankee Lima. Kilo 4 Alpha Yankee Lima 904 Hotel X-ray. Yourself.
Oscar November, which we are 6 miles north of Royal Tunbridge Wells, which is, of course, the Tunbridge Wells is Tango Uniform November, but this is Tunbridge Tango Oscar November in the county of Kent. Back to you.
Alright, Carlton, how you doing today over there in Trinidad, my good friend? Kilo 4 Alpha Yankee Lima, back to my good friend. Carlton, 904 Hotel X-ray.
I've been there once or twice. I was doing a job which is called, I think it was a coal mine or something. We were doing a job down there where we just country, and about a long time ago. But that's right. So I'm a young pup there at the end of the moment. I'm a young pup, 69. I feel that, George.
Hoping for a beautiful day. Your station report to mine, 5x9, 5x9, and sounding wonderful, very wonderful here, my friend. I don't want to hold it too long because I see there's a station, a new station there in the Philippines that is trying to make some contacts there, so I'm going to give them the opportunity to make some calls there. Just wanted to say hi, and return your greetings. G4 EYL 1904 Hotel X-ray. Returning, over.
So I'm staying indoors today, and I haven't got your name yet. I got the call 230MEK, but I haven't got the name back to you.
And thank you so much. Definitely, I'll be catching you down the road further on. And yes, today it's kind of busy, channel 91. But anyway, you're coming with a great modulation, very 5 and a 9. Very, very good. Congratulations for the equipment that you're using. Okay, my friend, I won't hold it too much, so you take good care of yourself. It was a pleasure to meet you. And I'm wishing you on behalf of my family, to your family, I'm wishing you a very safe, beautiful Merry Christmas and greetings full of joy and very good health this 2026, and a Happy New Year to you. All right, my good friend, you take good care of yourself, and I'll be leaving you with a good 73 And bye-bye. Take care, my good friend. This has been Kilo for Yankee Lima, going clear with my good friend, current Trinidad, 904 Hotel X-Ray.
Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo, on Talk Group 901, on standing by.
Check confused, back to you.
Contacts, I do love all my contacts. It's a habit of mine. Whether they confirm or not, I always love all my contacts. So take care, and I hope to speak to you sometime again, my friend. Key4, AYL, 904, Hotel X-Ray, clear with you, and giving the frequency back to Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, thank you very much. Thank you for your patience, and happy DXing. 904, Hotel X-Ray, clear and standing by.
You went the wrong way. Mike. Gee, I can get it around the right way this time. And there we are, yeah. Got you. Alright. Pictures of, that's not you on there, is it? No, it can't be. Back to you, Mike.
Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo.
You really exactly on 2 hours that crazy, so we're not. But I can't see it from here. It's up with outside of the room. But it's moving here. I'm going to talk in a minute or so. But we're going in the scope ready for the Christmas Day.
Okay, my friend. It's a pleasure to speak with you. I hope we'll see you again in another band. 73 for you. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. You are in the log, Mr. Alfred. Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, call from 1 November. Ciao, ciao, bye.
Pictures on there, as I put on there, rather than pictures of radios and antennas and shacks and whatever. Because I've seen enough of those in my life. Been on the radio for lots and lots of years. So I decided to put a few, maybe boring for other people, but I thought I'd just put them on. I do get a lot of good comments, particularly from America. People see those pictures, so that's where they are. I have been taking photographs for a long time. In the past, I had 3 portrait studios where I've had clients come in for portraits and various other reasons. So, photography is my thing. Mike, back to you.
KU7FJB, KD2TX. Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Merry Christmas from my family to your family, and it's currently 6:54 a.m. I'm using a Radiality GD88 stock antenna with a Raspberry Pi W2 running WPSD. KD2TX with Delta Uniform 7 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo.
A friend of mine has got a loan to sell later on in the year. Maybe they feel he's doing a swap or whatever, but I'm looking to buy another Canon until that goes.
88, and I'm currently, again, I'm using the Anytone Delta 878 Uniform Victor 2. I bought it from Bridgestone. It's quite a very good radio. Very good radio as well for the GD88.
Emergency transport.
Speaker quality is so good.
Regional
and
ALS MS 561 on channel 3.
Thank you so much for the QSO there. Happy holidays there in Bronx. Oh, I would love to come back there someday. And right, my best of 73, and waiting for your confirmation in QRZ logbook. Back to you, KD2TAX and U7FJ.
we thought that before, in the good old days, I used Pentax, professional bodies, which served me well. One went, I sold them on eBay in the end, one went to Russia and one went to States America. I've got in my hand a small Sony camera, which I use a lot these days to pick it up. It's a nice little camera. It's got Leica lens on it. And the quality is superb. Very, very good lens on it. I can't remember the model of it, but that's one I use. I do have also, in this bag here, a Canon. They're compact, which I tend to use a compact more when we're out and about. I get a lot of pictures, and I get pictures where my wife says, flower, garden, out, now, picture. So I have to rush and take a picture. So there we are. I'm not into commercial photography anymore, although the slightest chance I'm out there with my camera mic back here.
Clear out of the roadway.
Lima.
10-4.
Just hanging out here in Christmas Eve morning and getting the day started. So, jumping on, finally starting to get some airtime on DMR. A dear friend of mine just bought me a new DM 37 or 32 UV. So, trying to get that to work out. Location here is Pontiac, Michigan. And we're in, so I don't think we need to do all that.
Probably 16 joules of that. And then what you would do afterwards, I've already done a job at Sheffield Wednesday this week. So I think there's one thing I'm on you want to go to football. And my friends who I live in the village way, they all went to Sheffield Wednesday round, and they were cooking pound coins that year. You have to wear I got like a baseball cap, so I could get knocked out with pound coins and that. But I enjoyed it. I mean, I went to most clubs in England, and I used to do motor racing with stock cars and that. I enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Thank you.
If you go into the settings, you'll see analog mic gain and digital mic gain, and you got to turn them way up. I was told my audio is a little low, so you got to turn them up to like 4 or 5. You got to get them way up there with these. It seems they just have not the greatest output audio.
Okay, copy, let me see there. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. And good day there in Asturias, in Spain. And you're coming in loud and clear here from the Philippines, Filipinas. And I'm using in any tone 878 UV on my 5-star jumbo spot. And again, your audio quality is very good there from my end. And right now I'm going to log into my QRZ logbook on the 12 UTC. And back to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo.
I hope you enjoy a few of my pictures that I put on the QRZ to the back here.
Delta Victor. Okay, my friend, thank you very much for putting me to you. Goodbye for me. My friend. Vertical copy 5 by 9. 5 by 9 good modulation. My operator name is Manuel. My Alpha November Uniform Bolívar is correct. I am No, principality Asturias. My town is Avilés, and this is my town. Temperatura only that degrees Celsius and 1 moment. My working condition, the transmission is walkie-talkie. Radio that's everybody. And you are a sport person, and you are a sport person. Not a station for you.
I want to have a mail on board. I want to be transporting them down to Anthem.
No problem for me. I have Thank you very much for question. 70 for you and you for me. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And the people's amateur radio in all everyone. Get a uniform 7 for Julia Mike, Mike 2, I call for 1, Bravo, and Victor.
Oh, yes, there were 100 radios.
Victor from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, from Guadalupe, Cebu City, Philippines, and 73 there. And it's already 29 degrees Celsius here in the evening. And we are enjoying holidays and Noche Buena. Well, and lots of Lichonera here during the season. All right, thank you so much, amigo Manuel. And 73 is there. Thank you.
Well, George, I am George as well, but I can't be 0-0. The range of ones is still going. If it is, it's water or orange juice, dilute orange juice. So, in other words, George, 7 treats for now, and after Christmas, George, and I'll see you later down the road. 2-0, Mexico, Kilowatt, England. 7 there, George.
Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. This is Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo from Philippines. Salamat malam, Johan. You're coming in loud and clear on my end. I am using Anytone 878 UV portable radio with DMR on a hotspot. And you're coming in from Talk Group 901 with no problems on my end. Over.
Good afternoon, this is 2-0. Mike Kilo Echo there, Andy. Can I be close on there, Andy Nelson, slowly?
I suppose this is also the first QSO with you. Yes, again, thank you very much for responding to my call. You are coming very, very loud and clear and also continuous. I noticed in my dashboard you have no package loss at all. Yeah, thank you very much for the information of your working conditions. Anytone 878 is very, very popular here as well, especially among ham radio in Jakarta. At the moment, I'm running GMR radio as well, but my radio is Bowfem, Delta Romeo 1801, and at the moment connected to MMDBM Raspberry Pi. And for your information now, in Jakarta, that's my duty, it's local time, 7.5 Pakamai. Temperature, it's around 29 Charlie, and we have a little bit cloudy weather over here. Back to you, Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie.
0 and number 1, Henry, and this is 2-0, Mike Kilo Echo. QTH is 6 miles northeast of Worksop. That is Whiskey Oscar Radio Kilo Sierra Oscar Papa on the 857 according to Sheffield. Thank you.
and YD Land in Indonesia. And nice to meet you, Mas Johan, from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, from Cebu, Philippines. And nice QSO and nice radio that you have. It's quite similar to radio DTGB77. Same programming infrastructure, just the same type of menu, same code plan. That's a very good radio that you have right now. All right, and thank you so much for the QSO, and maybe others will have a very productive QSO on Top Group 901. Okay, back to you, Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November from Delta Uniform 7 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo.
Back to you there.
Family Heavy.
Bravo, this is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. It seems that you are quite familiar with amateur radio in Indonesia. Yes, you are quite right. You are correct. Originally, I came from East Java, but at the moment I'm in called Area 0, which is in Jakarta, because I got a job here. I work here in Jakarta. Yeah, actually, I also I've never been to Philippines, but I'm still longing to visit your country. But until now, I still don't have an opportunity to visit there. Hopefully someday. Yeah, okay, thank you very much, my friend Alpha, for your nice and short QSO. I believe this talk group at the moment is very busy. And also this evening it's Christmas Eve as well. I wish you and your family have a very Merry Christmas. I have some friends as well here in Jakarta from Philippines. Okay, my friend, I don't want to hold you too long again. I will lock you in my QRZ.com after this QSO. And if you don't mind, please confirm it. DU7FJB, this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November 73, and I'll be clear. Bye for now.
Roger that, Johan, yes, someday if our country is good. Yeah, I visit Indonesia a lot of times in Area 6, Area 0, and Area 1. Yeah, for that area, I visited a lot in Jakarta, especially in Jakarta Pusat, Jakarta Barat, Jakarta Timur, and I have some few Filipino friends who are living in Makati, married to Indonesian Chewe. Sometimes I visit a lot in Sumatera Utara in Area 6. I have a lot of good friends in Medan City. Good food, good people, and I love to come back more often. So thank you once again. Maybe someone will use this talk group, and I already log in your call sign on my QRZ. Yeah, just waiting for your confirmation. All right, 73 there, Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November from Delta Uniform 7 Box Juliet Bravo. 70 please.
Friends and I'm off to Bristol for the weekend stay with some relatives. So that's my Christmas this year, mate. Back to you. G6 and iMobile.
In West Jakarta at the moment. My office is in West Jakarta. So if you happen to be in Jakarta, please give me a call. You may find my contact number and also my email in my QRZ page as well. Okay, my friend, thank you very much. And I hope we can catch up again next time. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November
Say 73 again. I'll be clear by the now.
Okay, send 3 so now they're on the 20, Mike Kilo Echo, and it was 36 MO India.
Roger, thank you so much for the short QSO, John and 73. All right, and looks like I have a call from Spain there. My dashboard. Okay. All right. Echo Alpha 3, Juliet November. Echo Alpha 3, Juliet November from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo.
Engine 61, Engine 62, 131 Alpha, 130 Alpha, Battalion 6, 962, milepost 330, 089, YC now.
Echo Alpha 1, Juliet November. Okay, my friend. Thank you very much. I copy you very well. With the all people stay in this van. It's a beautiful from the War Child 91. Okay, my friend, it's a pleasure to speak with you. My name is Juan and transmit from Northwest Spain. Okay, in this moment the temperature is 9 degrees Celsius. It is possible from a ride. Okay, my friend Alfred. Bye to you, Delta 147 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, Echo Alpha 1, Juliet November.
Uniform November. You know, problem with the audio or signal. From Mike 1 Alpha Uniform November.
From La Coruña, Spain. La Coruña, Spain. From Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. From Guadalupe, Cebu City, Philippines. And it's 29 degrees here in the evening. We are now experiencing Noche Buena. Right now we're in Noche Buena. And nice talking to you. I'm going to log you in the QRZ logbook and hope it can give me your confirmation. All right, my friend 73 from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. 70.
Web place and Overstreet Drive, web place and Overstreet for a blue compact car in the middle of the road, no lights on.
Okay, fantastic. I copy you very well. Okay, Mr. Alfred, beautiful. Your radio is a pleasure to speak with you. And I listen copy very well. Okay, fantastic. You have a Merry Christmas. And from the next year, you have a good day. Sorry, from Filipinas. Good evening. I hope we see you again. Fantastic copy very well.
YCS is en route for a vehicle split off the roadway. Unaware if anyone's inside. It's going to be a gray Toyota 4Runner. Battalion 6 responding units for your traffic channel 11, please.
Echo Alpha 1, Juliet Uniform from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. 73 bye-bye, we are standing up.
111.
Echo Alpha 1, Juliet November. This is Yankee Eagle 3, Alpha Charlie November calling. Over.
Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot.
1128. 11.
Okay, copy Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo from the Philippines. And good morning there, Michael, from there in Folsom, Pennsylvania. Your copy here is really loud and clear. And my working condition is an Eddy-tone Delta 878 Uniform Victor, and I got it from Bridgetown, and with my jumbo spot small Pi Star running on my end. And your audio quality sounded good here, my friend.
KC3 VTF. Hello there. Like I said, my name is Mike, and I am near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Your audio quality is excellent, and my equipment here is a Anytone 868 UV
to a hotspot in my house, right in my house. And local time is about 7:45 in the morning, New Year's Eve. And I'm just going on the radio, making a few contacts before I go out and do some last-minute shopping, do a little this and that, and then settle down in for Christmas Eve and tomorrow's Christmas. So looking forward to it. But it's a pleasure to talk to you today in the Philippines. And I want to say to you right now, Merry Christmas to you. Have a safe one. Enjoy it, and a Happy New Year as well. Back to you.
Roger that there, my friend Mike. KC3 VTF from the U7FJV. Yeah, nice radio that you have. It's you have the same, but mine's a little bit of it's the 878. Yeah, just refreshing my firmware on that radio to work in my country. And yeah, enjoy the shopping there in Pennsylvania, and nice talking to you. Right now it's 29 degrees Celsius here in the evening, and we are we're in the verge of celebrating our Christmas Eve, and later on tomorrow will be Christmas Day. So thank you so much, Mike, and I log you in on my QRZ logbook. Maybe you can just confirm our contact. And once again, happy holidays there, and enjoy the shopping on the Yuletide season. 73 from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. And I'm returning this talk group to other stations. Maybe some will use this talk group for other QSOs.
KC3.
Community borrow the vehicle. Philip Dobbs,
your holiday. And be safe and have fun. I will do the same. 73, Merry Christmas, KC3. VTF will also be clear.
-29
KC3 VTF, this is YG3 ACN calling you. Do you copy me? Over.
YG3 ACN KC3 VTF. If I remember correctly, this is Johans. I forget where you're located, but your call sign is familiar, as is your voice. Greetings again. Must be the third, fourth time. In any event, greetings, season's greetings, and Merry Christmas to you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm this early in the morning here. It's only like 20 after 7, and the sun isn't even out. Either that or it's overcast. I don't know yet. But it's the day before Christmas. Back to you.
Thank you. Roger, KC3 VDF, my friend Michael. Thank you very much for responding to my call. I believe this is not the first QSO with you. So how are things going with you, my friend? I think it's been quite a while as well. We didn't catch up to each other, I think. Yeah, you are coming clear, but it's not too loud. It seems that your audio in my device is a little bit low, I think. I don't know whether you have maybe you swap your device with other device. It's not like it used to be. KC3 PDF, this is YG3 ACN. Over to you.
Anyways, here we are. We made it the day before and all that. It ain't too bad. It rained last night here and that kind of thing. We'll see if it's clearing up or not. Don't know what the story is. And that's it. That's what we're in. Could be raining on Christmas. We don't know yet. Anyways, back over to you. whatever I need to do, family, radio, do a little bit of, other things, whatever I can think of. So just relaxing. And I trust you're doing well. I don't know, I'm using the same radio. I must be maybe talking softer this morning than normal. It is only 7:20 in the morning, so I'm not talking loud yet. People are still asleep or trying to wake up or getting ready to go to work. So there you go. Well, I'm doing well, taking care, and I trust you are the same. Back to you.
A couple weeks ago, whatever it was. All I know is up north in the mountains, they're up there skiing. Yeah, everybody's happy in a ski resort now.
Doing well. I'm doing great, my friend. Yes, I think it sounds nice that you this is your last day, so it means that you have plenty of time with your family to spend in a holiday season. I believe you. So I hope you have a very nice quality time with your family and also as well as your relatives. And at the moment in Jakarta, my GPS local time is 7:22, but on my temperature here is around 86 Fahrenheit here, and we have a little bit cloudy weather. And this evening it's also Christmas Eve as well. So if you celebrate the Christmas, I wish you and your family have a very Merry Christmas, have a peaceful Christmas as well. At the moment, my friend, I'm running with DMR radio as usual. My radio is Balping 1801 and connected to MMDPM was verified. KC3 VDF, this is YT3 AC and Mike, back to you, over.
My good ski, they are still July at the moment. Again, the weather conditions are not perfect for skiing at the moment.
Actually, yesterday morning when I went into work, the snow came out of the blue. I was driving into work, and all of a sudden the snow started coming down. It laid for about 2 hours. Got into work, it was there. And when I left work, it had rained, it got warm, and the snow was all gone. Sort of hoping for a white Christmas there myself, but it isn't meant to be. But we are getting rain this week, so the holiday is we're going to have rain and overcast for the next couple of days. So much for a white Christmas. You know what I'm saying? Well, listen, my friend, I don't want to tie up 91. I thank you for taking my call. And Merry Christmas to you and your family. Have a safe one and a happy, prosperous New Year as well. I'll pass it back to you for the final.
A major, bad weather coming in at all, especially around here at the moment. Yeah, we get through the next week or so, we'll be okay. That's you.
As you know that we don't have any snow in Indonesia because here we only have two sorts of seasons, namely dry and wet or rainy seasons. And at the moment we are on a rainy season. Starting from September to April, normally we are on a rainy season. Yeah, okay, thank you very much, KC3 BTF, for my friend Michael, for the nice and short PSO. It is a pleasure to catch up with you again, and I believe this talk group is also very busy at the moment, so I don't want to hold you too long again. And but I'm still looking forward to catching up with you again next time. KC3 BTF, this is YG3 ACN. I'll catch you down the log. 73, my friend, and I'll be clear. Bye for now.
Back on my QTH Boxing Day and cook a nice chicken, back to you.
No, I have no idea food-wise what we're doing. We just play it day by day, trying to think if there's anything exciting on the planning stage of dinner tonight. I have no idea. My wife knows we'll figure it out. And then we're probably getting together with some of the people this evening, that kind of thing. That's about all I know right now.
Illinois.
Anyways, Eric, a pleasure as usual catching you here on the 2350 Brandmeister this morning. And you have a ho and all that, and maybe, I don't know if I'll catch you in the morning. Don't know if I'll be on at all in the morning. The way things look, I got the things going on. So you have a good one. KB9 Bug.
Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And Merry Christmas to you. Temperature over here is just 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 4 minutes to 6 o'clock in the evening. Mic back to you, Samuel. K4GYU to transmit.
Chris is down there, and I wish you were sorry for you to you.
Christmas to you, my friend, and Happy New Year coming up. I hope you and your family are well. Oh, you're coming in here just beautifully, good Q-file audio, and no packet loss. Just good audio as always, Nicholas. I hope you have a good holiday season there. Just wanted to reach out and say happy holidays to you, and I always look forward to hearing you again as always there, my friend. It is morning time here. We've got our first cup of coffee in hand, and getting ready for Christmas and Christmas Eve tonight to share with family. Nicholas, take care, my friend. Thanks so much for coming back to the call. 73s and happy holidays. VU2EHP-K4GYU.
Happy holidays to you and greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. 73 is bye and good night to you.
KY1B, 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray. KY1B, 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray. Joey, good day to you, my friend.
Kilo 4, Golf Yankee Uniform, YAVAPI Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Yes, Mike 7, November Bravo Echo, loud and clear. Good audio, strong signal. I'm based in Fareham.
1 Bravo, 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray quality.
You can show me 10-8, travel status to Williams 103.
Just set up a little quarter wave in the active purely for this system. So the repeats are fairly close to it. Thanks for the report, much appreciated. 73, P7SKU.
To hear you. Thank you for the call. It's just about 7:30 in the morning here on Christmas Eve. Back to you.
73.
Joey, thank you very much for returning. I know how difficult it is for you to get around there, and hope all is well with you. I heard your call on the radio, and I say, let me pop in and wish you Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, regardless of the circumstances, my friend. And I also wish you all the best in the coming year 2026. My local time here is 830 Alpha Mike, and my temperature in my country this morning is about 27 Charlie already. I think you're familiar with my working conditions. Nevertheless, it's N2878, my friend. KY1B, Joey, 9 Zulu 4, Hotel X-ray returning, over.
Yeah, very good. Thank you for the call, and hope you have a very Merry Christmas and a better 2026.
Thank you for the call. And if you can email Mario VE6DIL with the information from the contact and the correct UTC time, that would be great. 904 Hotel X-Ray, KY1B, 73.
Already sent you one email requesting confirmation. I don't know if Mario saw it as yet, but I've already sent you one. I am going to log this contact and send Mario the confirmations there so that he could log you and do the necessities there, my friend. Just so you know the dashboard there, and I say let me pop in and wish you all the best. There is also another station. Let me check my dashboard here. It's I'm not seeing him here. No. DU7 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. I think it is. He seems to be very popular this morning. Delta Uniform 7 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. If you're listening, I will appreciate it. If you can give KY1B a call. He's a very good friend of mine on the radio, and I don't want to mention it, but if you look up on his PRZ page, you could see why. So, Joy, you take care again, once again, my friend, and until we speak again, like I say, I'm going to relog this confirmation and send Mario the information. So your PRZ page could be very happy. Nice, my friend. Nice speaking to you once again. And once again, let me wish you all the best. KY1B, 904 Hotel X-Ray, returning for your final jury. Take care, my friend.
I know you've talked, but your name is escaping me. Sorry about that. Thank you for
28 back on that trailer.
saying to the other station give me a call, possibly. 73 904 Hotel X-Ray, KY1B.
530 Jared.
Okay, 904 Hotel X-Ray from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. Yeah, I'm here, I'm listening. And you have a nice QSO with Joey, Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. And yeah, hey, we have the same radio, huh? And it's on Delta 878. That's what I'm using right now. Very good radio. And we need my best a shout out there from there in Trinidad and Tobago. All right, so let me see here. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo from Chelmsford, Massachusetts. This is Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo from Guadalupe, Cebu, Philippines. Your audio quality is good. Really, really loud and clear. Perfect audio on my end. And I am using right now the Anytone Delta 878 UV on the MMDVM hotspot on connected to my Ethernet port on my LAN network, Joey. I hope you can hear me. KY1 Bravo, DU7 Fox Juliet Bravo.
Yeah, Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, KY1B. Thank you for the call. And, yep, you got my information. And I'm using a Baofeng 1701 into a Raspberry Pi Star. Back to you, KY1B. and I'm not sure of the name. I think I might have heard it was Vaughn. Back to you.
Roger that, QSL, KY1B, DU7FJB. Yeah, Vaughn is my nickname. That's my nickname. And, nice radio you have. It's a Baofeng DMAS7, 8071 or 781, I don't know. It's a very good radio to do some firmware tinkering, like you can put open GD stuff there. It's quite the same with GD77 with Radio DP. Very good radio. I mean, the audio quality is so good on my end. I just I just turned down my radio because the gain is so high on my Anytone. I mean, it's a very sensitive speaker and a microphone on my radio. So yeah, yeah, so super strong there. And thanks for the contact anyway. I log you in my QRZ profile. Yeah, I just indulge myself on the DMR because the band condition on the HF is so not good. So yeah, I don't know. This is sunspot issues right now. So yeah, that's why I make more of my time on DMR. All right, Joey, and yeah, I'll return back to you. KY1B DU7FJ.
Yeah, no, this is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Jolly, good morning to you. This is Nikhilesh, Victor, uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
I'm not making it now, so hope you will be able to email to me and copy Mario Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Merry Christmas if you can hear me. Thank you for the contact. Happy New Year as well. KY1B.
Yeah, Roger, I just hear you loud and clear now, Joey. Yeah, many keying there in the stock group. It's very enjoyable here in the stock group 901, Joey. Yeah, I just get requested confirmation on the QRZ. I got your profile ready. I'm just waiting for your confirmation. And yeah, happy holidays there, and advance Happy New Year there to you and to all of your family there in I wonder where, let me see what states are you in. They're in Massachusetts. And 73. And I will be letting others use this stock group. Maybe someone's gonna have some wonderful QSO and Top Group 901. Okay, Kilo Yankee 1, Bravo, from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo. All right, 73. And I'll be on that floor.
Attempt to locate I-17-232 northbound. Want to go?
Very good one. And,
City Quarter Stationary Unit, copy code 693, attempt to locate I-17-232 northbound.
Also, copy
with a white box trailer.
Like I say, Mario Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. With the logged information, he'll enter it in for me, and he'll make sure it gets confirmed for you, so we both get our gold stars. All the best. KY1B. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Kilo Bravo. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India.
Yeah, hello, Nicholas. Nice that we do talk on Christmas Eve. You're sounding great. Thank you for the call.
Thank you, Jolly. Just saying to you, I just made a QSO for that. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And Happy New Year in advance. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you. And I will send all the QSOs to Mario. Victor Eco 6 Delta India Lima. 73 and over to you for the final.
Very good, my friend. And I appreciate all the contacts that we've had with each other. So Merry Christmas, and hopefully I'm sure we'll talk before the new year comes in. Thank you. VU2 EHP KY1B. Bye-bye.
Take it 7 and good luck to you.
Dropped out a little bit, but 73. KY1B, I'll be clear.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, this is Yankee Eagle 3, Alpha Charlie November calling, over.
Hey, my friend, Johan, nice to talk to you on Christmas Eve. YG3ACN KY1B. Thank you for the call. You're sounding great.
Thank you much, my dear friend Joy, for taking my call. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. I believe you still remember. My QTH is Jakarta, capital city of Indonesia. And at the moment in Jakarta, local time is 7:44 Fahrenheit, the temperature around 86 Fahrenheit, and we have a clear weather. My dear friend Joy, I'm so glad that eventually I got your confirmations after such a long time. I love you, but never had confirmations before. But on the 27th of November, I got your confirmations. Yes, I send the information through PE60IL, I believe it's Mario. So, how are things going with you, my friend? Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Mike, back to you.
Well, you know, it's good she's staying on top of you like that. You know, she got nothing but love for you, just like we all do. You gotta do what you gotta do. So, you know, we need you to be hanging around. We need all you guys to be hanging around here, you know. Hey, I'm just getting bonded with you guys, and I don't need you guys taking no long trips on me now. Things work out be clear.
I finished up some training at a place for the blind in near Boston. I went there for what amounted to 9 days, but they considered that 2 weeks. So anyway, though, that went well, and we're gonna have a nice Christmas Eve and a real good Christmas, I hope. So thank you for the contact, and like I say, you can email Mario again, and he'll make sure it gets confirmed. KY1B, back to you, and I'll be clearing your final.
A long journey to do. But nice to catch you on here this morning. A very Merry Christmas to you and yours, and I wish you past 7 degrees. M0 UAC.
Christmas Eve, I want to wish you and your family very happy and peaceful Christmas for you and your family. And I believe that you will have a quality time with your family and also relatives as well. And actually, I'm now preparing for joining the Holy Mass for celebrating the Christmas in this Christmas Eve. Okay, Joy, thank you very much. I will log you again in my tourz.com, and I will drop an email to P6GIL. So I hope you will confirm my request again as well. Okay, Joy, thank you very much again for the nice QSO. I hope to catch you down the lot. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Take care, my friend. 73. Bye now.
73, my friend. God bless, and have a real Merry Christmas, and we'll talk again. YG3ACN KY1B. Bye-bye, my friend.
To catch it out, and as long as the system's working, it seems to be, that's the main thing. As I say, not very pleasant up here. I'm not sure where you are, perhaps you'd just like to tell me that. And I'll leave the network clear for somebody else, but I just thought I'd test it out anyway. So back to you from 290 Whiskey Tango.
And Zulu 4 with that X-ray, over.
Okay. I need to Delta Echo Whiskey Sierra Bravo Uniform 90. If it comes to Whiskey,
Well, 77HQ United Kingdom going clear.
We'll see you there once again, and take care. And 7HIQ 904 with that X-ray, clear.
Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa, another voice to DPN 2350, and listening very close.
Bravo 7, Whiskey Zulu, this is Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo calling for Yankee Bravo 7, Whiskey Zulu. Listen.
Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, Acorn 5, Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
I wish you and the family all this moment and Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year. And 3, I think Alpha India Hurricane.
They're from Gran Canaria Island. And nice to hear you. Excuse me, and you're coming in loud and clear on my end. And I'm using a Anytone Delta 878 Uniform Victor with an MMDDM hotspot. And back to you. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray from Delta Uniform 7. Foxtrot Juliet Bravo.
110 Alpha, medical call. 2968 North Valley View Drive.
Thank you much. Very nice copy, Alfred. Thank you for answering my call. Your modulation is very good. 5-9 here in Canary Island. My name is Pedro. Papa Echo Delta. Nice to meet you. Very good evening to you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I wish for you and your family. And working also with any updates, 78 and hotspot. Rosina is very nice here. And I'm very happy for this contract. I write in my document in QRC.com. Next to you again, Delta 147 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, equal 5 Delta Foxtrot Extra. You are the best one for me.
Roger, that Pedro. Yeah, Pedro, Mr. Pedro. They're in Gran Canary Islands. Really nice. Your audio is so good. You have the same radio here. And right now we are 28 degrees Celsius in the Philippines, Filipinas. And we are celebrating here Noche Buena in the evening. And waiting for 12 o'clock in the morning, so it's Christmas Day. So yeah, again, we're celebrating here Noche Buena. And thank you so much. Good morning there from España, Dodong Pedro. And 73 from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo.
Very nice, Alfred. Here is the time is 13 hours p.m. now in the afternoon. Now is the evening in the country. Feliz Nochebuena. Thank you for the next question. I hope to meet you again. Merry Christmas for you and your family. 73. Good luck. Thank you for the nice year, and I hope to meet you again. Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray from Canary Island, 73.
Roger, that Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. 63, Feliz Navidad.
Good morning.
Feliz Navidad, and see you next day.
November calling over. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November calling over.
My friend Johan, very good evening to you. Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. This is Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Merry Christmas to you. Name is Pedro. Nice to meet you again. I'm very happy this morning. Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
1 code 20.
Roger. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Buenos días. ¿Cómo estás, amigo?
Yeah, it's a pleasure to catch up with you again. Encantado de conocerte. Yeah,
Good morning,
we already have a couple of USO before, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 USO. It's very, very awesome. Yeah, you are coming loud and clear and also continuous. And at the moment in Jakarta, it's already evening. Local time 7:56 p.m. and temperature here is around 29 to 30 degrees centigrade. We have a little bit cloudy weather at the moment. And at the moment, for your information, I'm also running DMR radio, Boping 1801, connected to hotspot Raspberry Pi. Back to you, amigo. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Fox.
Copies on my iPad on Droid Star. Had it off. I'm like, oh, let me see what's going on 3100. How you feeling?
Today, 24th of December. It's a very nice day. Here is in PM. Time is 13 PM. And also, we celebrate Christmas tonight with my family. So, Johannes, I'm very happy for this. I write in my new book because today is a very important day. Merry Christmas, and I'm very happy for contacting you again. So, Merry Christmas to you, and I wish all the best for you and your family. And I'm very happy for contact again with your station from Indonesia, Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. Very nice. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. 73, my friend, Canary Island. And I hope to meet you again, every day in Distal Group 91. Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. 73.
I was out. One thing, I'll go out. If it's not good, I'll come back. I go out at 10 o'clock. It was super busy. It was good. I worked till 1. 1 o'clock I came back and I made myself a nice $70 in 3 hours. So, hey, I was happy. That's it.
Yes, at 10:13 p.m. Yeah, okay. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. It is very, very pleasure to catch up with you again and have a very merry and Christmas and have a peaceful Christmas as well in Canary Island. And this is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. I'll be 73. Cuídate. Hasta la vista. Bye for now, my friend.
Nice, Johan. Cuídate, hasta la vista. Have a good night in family today. And I hope coffee again in Diamar. Cuídate mucho. Hasta siempre. Un abrazo, mi amigo. Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. 73, my friend.
I can't imagine after that it being too busy because everybody going to bed to wake up early tomorrow. Well, who knows?
And QRP. Bye for now.
Whenever they don't work the next day, they go out drinking, I realize. That's what they do.
This is Victor Alpha 3 Kilo Yankee speaking to no one. Hope you all have a fine day, and that usually starts around 11:15 in the evening, so we thought we'd get on a little bit earlier today. VA3KY.
Really talking to Pete. He was having dinner at like 9 o'clock last night. He's crazy.
7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, mayong gabi. Loud and clear ka sa ako ang end. Over.
Dino so late. Always drive me crazy when I got to Israel. But yeah, he's a great guy. I love talking to him. He's a very, very good guy. I think I found him around T100 I met him. And we hit it off right away. Very good guy. I enjoy it. That's it.
Handa diha si Buena. Brad Nico, Jofel, Delta Uniform 7, Echo Foxtrot X-Ray. From Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. Bukuan ko ni mo be sa QRZ, lagti ka sa DMR na mode. Para na ako yung mga award po. Ako lang, wala nasad ko yung award ba kay libo kayo ang 901, Uplock 91. Confirm lang ko, 1301 UTC, 70 centimeter DMR sa QRZ.
LDX, Mike 9, Lima, Delta X-ray, just testing access to the bed.
And again, it feels like a high rank on the police. I know he was a cop, a police officer, but I don't know what he did exactly. But again, I won't be surprised. You can see he's an intelligent guy. He's a serious man. He's not some stupid guy. No, I give him credit a lot. And you don't have to retire early in the police. You should retire at 20 years. If you have 20 years, you can go home. My neighbor is retired. He just turned 50. He did his 20 years. He retired, period. There are two neighbors will retire from the cops. Very young people. And they took other jobs, they both of them. One of them is an armed security guy for some rich guy. The other one is for the living room. They get other jobs and they do other things. I guess people that use their time, so it doesn't have to do anything. Like you said, there's a high value. The tension is very also high.
It's actually, what's the temperature now in Fahrenheit? Let's see. It's 11 degrees Fahrenheit. And we do have snow on the ground. We're getting it walloped on Friday. We're getting about 20 centimeters of snow on Friday. So it'll be a white Boxing Day. You guys won't have Boxing Day. I don't know what that means, but that's Canadian. I don't know who is Canadian on the stat, but there might be one or two that can explain that to me. VA3K1.
UF. This is Victor, uniform number 340 now.
Very similar, great personality. Just really good, big-hearted people, good people. And that's the way most police are. And they don't get enough credit.
A lot of work. My wife's already starting to ache, so I think she's going to do a round of prednisone. It helps the hip and the shoulder. So, and she's got the instructions, you start with 4 or 5 the first day, and you take them down. You don't take them all at once, obviously, but at any rate, it helps. And I was on it a couple times for just congestion thing that I couldn't get rid of. I was in long work. Not great. Well, I was great for about a week, maybe 10 days, and then quickly came back except for chest congestion. So, pretty amazing stuff, steroids. But it will tear you up if you go long-term use it. Anyway, you know all that. I don't need to tell you preaching to the choir director. And let's see, we've got people coming today at about 3 o'clock for the Christmas Eve dinner, and then we'll have a grand total of 8 expected. Originally it was 12, 14, and a couple people from Florida are not going to make it, and that's okay. We'll see them later in the week, I imagine. And then other people have dropped out, so we're down to 8, and that fits around the table comfortably. But there might be a night. He's decided to change jobs and may not be working the day after all.
So that's just the way it is in the world today. I'll pass it back to you. Maybe Bob is in here from somebody else. This is WB3AXX, and sorry about the 11 degrees. That's
I didn't come here as early as I did usually do.
And yes, Romeo Quebec. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Big move, Bob.
Your hair looks cute, by the way.
I did a couple hours of work this morning, so I'm a little party, but getting more organizing and carrying things on the pick up the floor before I took the break. All good. My gosh, that's a big group. Good for you. Good for you. I miss having our big family at our grandmother's house, our grandfather's house there in Harrington with aunts and uncles and cousins and Patsy and Terry from the Carroll side of the family. And
Have a great night.
now for whatever it's been, just a lot of years, just usually just Dana and I. All good. Weather's good here. My gosh, clear blue skies, beautiful sunrise. It was pretty flat this morning. The wind's picking up a little bit from the north now. And there's still plenty of thinning the herd and prepping, but sold the less expensive than the zero turn. Still have the newer one that I'm trying to get a little bit more money for. We'll see how that goes. Still haven't sold the front end loader tractor yet. Had a couple of good close nibbles, but who knows? Maybe that'll happen here a bit. Anyway, I'm back up to W3GAC. Good to hear Shelley in here and all that. And see if we got David. Mike, well, maybe kind of off today. Yeah, it's probably off today. Well, anyway, I'm back up to WTGAC.
Okay, I'm calling the station at we have Delta Sierra 4 station, the Delta Sierra 4 station. Can you come back with your full call sign one more time?
Good to hear you in here. Didn't hear anybody else. I'll do just briefly and then pass it to Shelley. I thought you had the tractor sold cash deal.
11 radio check.
I know how those things play. And I hope you got money back for the deck and stuff on the other tractor, the order of the Toros. And knock on wood, mine is still behaving, but I need to get the deck off and do what you did a few years ago to it, I think. When I scraped the grass off of it last spring, I did find some rust patches in the street, so I need to get under there and get it good and clean like you did. And
Civil family problem by
put some Rust-Oleum or something on it that will help it out. On up to VA3KY. This is WB3AXX.
Alpha Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. VU2 ESB calling EA2 Romeo Bravo.
Each person pulls a number of 7, so it'll be 12 or 14. 7 plus 7 is 14. That's 2, maybe 16 people on, you never know. Anyways, temperature's not bad, 12 degrees Fahrenheit, going up to a high of 28 today. And no snow on the horizon today, but come Boxing Day, I don't even know what that means. Maybe some Canadian can explain that to you. We're in for a big wall again, another 20 centimeters with lots of cold temperatures. So only going up to a -2 today, which is 28 degrees. Right now it's 12 degrees, very strong wind, and the sun is shining. If you dress for it, you go outside, you put 3 layers on, you wear a big parka, you put a suit on, you put gloves on, boots. You should be okay to stay outside.
What do you have for time in area 4109, 1600 East Skyline Drive?
It's fantastic.
We're at time ready to change at 411 ambulance 911, show.
The girls from the women. Okay? And most people do dress accordingly because you don't go out
and take a chance, otherwise you'll be laid up and dead. Who knows what will happen, but just the words of the wise, getting into a congregate environment. I don't know what that means. Maybe somebody can explain that. When you get together with people, everybody comes in with all of their wonderful immunity. And if somebody comes in with sickness, be prepared. Even though you have only one person, or 2 people, or 12 people, or 40 people, or 50 people, somebody's bound to have something going on. So that's why I tell people, if you're feeling a little bit anxious about that, and this is the time of year when we get people, I had the whole family over, and you know what, I'm in bed for the last 4 days, I got fever and coughing.
Sedona EMS, primary 5604, 235 Elysian Drive, report of chest pain, engine 561, ambulance 541, channel.
They should know better, unless they're pretty stupid, okay? Somebody's sick, you don't come to these gatherings, but maybe they don't know they're sick. And this is the time of year when it spreads incrementally. So just be cautious. And we're having at least 50 or 60 people over in about 4 years. You know, celebrate Christmas, of course, so we can get together with anybody. But, we basically have had our holiday. I can't remember the name of it. Maybe somebody can remind me of it. I'm not sure. But I would say season greetings, happy holidays. I was on the wonderful Fusion Network this morning. Many people wishing people happy holidays and season greetings because Muslims don't celebrate Christmas, and neither do Jewish people. So that's no scare to them. And
working very good. My location is Germany, near Frankfurt, in a small village. Temperature right now we have very cold, it's 2 degrees Celsius, and the local time is 2 p.m. And I'm right now using an Ozone respirator hotspot, MVMDM, and Anytone 878+. Over.
Yes, we're using the same radio. You're using the same radio. Likewise, Anytone 878 UV2 Plus, and very superb audio with no delays. And thank you so much for the QSO, and thanks for the information here. There in your local time in Germany, and local time
1600 East Skyline Drive, second set of tones for ambulance 911, channel 9.
And say 73 there, all the way from the Philippines. And nice talking to you. Delta Alpha 2 Romeo Bravo from Delta Uniform 7. Foxtrot Juliet Bravo 73.
Yes, Goose L Alpha. Thank you very much for the contact. Of course, I've walked you on QRZ. I will say 73. Merry Christmas.
Well, I'll swing back to the sunrise. This was beautiful this morning. The orange ball came up, and we're gonna get pretty close to 50 today. I think it's even a little bit warmer tomorrow, as I recall. I wasn't really paying that close attention to the weather with so much on my mind with this move.
Sedona EMS, preliminary 5604, 235 Elysian Drive, second set of tones for ambulance 541, channel 3.
Just a big check mark, but I have a big boy dealer, the Atlantic Tractor. They would at least take it and put it on their used line, and that's all right. Take it off, I'll lose a chunk of it. I don't know what they take, 20%, something, or more. Who knows? I have to go talk to them. But they'll rest here for a while. They're not going to interfere with the sale of the house or anything in the woods. Nobody's going to take them here. And plenty of time after the move to start focusing on it. And when spring comes, I think there'll be a lot more interest in activity. But we have not a dealer, but he sells used stuff like this in a little town, but kind of on the back way to your house. Local here almost. It could be like cool area like Rising Sun, short size, a number of houses. It has a street front on the main drag. This way, it's some visibility of people who might be more interested in stuff like this. But it is what it is. The good news was the neighbor who heard about all this came over with a $900 cash payment for the older Toro and cleaned it up good and cold. Power washer and the ground faults had to do one of the hose bibs. It's easy to re-winterize and sprayed down as best I could with a nozzle and dried it a bit and took it over there and they were pretty happy with it. And I do have to go get a cover, so one of the tasks this morning is to
Colorado, Edward, Henry Sam, Robert, 7-3, flight down Maroon SUV.
Delta United 7, Echo Foxtrot X-Ray, GU7, Echo Foxtrot X-Ray from Philippines. Listening.
Yes. Good morning.
Hi, copy. Good morning.
M7HQE from Mike 9, Lima Delta X-Ray. Program.
Probably much we got more.
Well, Robert, I'm home and probably gonna go out again, meeting the wife. So, Christmas shopping. So. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Keeping middle school nice and spiffy, that's for sure.
Sure. My name is Mario here in Parker, Colorado. Local time is 6:18 a.m. Mountain Time, and the current temperature is 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Back to you.
Well, radar again and all that. Let's see, David. Let's see if the other David is in here, Dave, and where I am. Otherwise, back up to Dennis.
Hello, brother Mario. It's 9:18 in the evening. It's Wednesday evening here in the Philippines, brother. And I want to thank you for that phone for the schedule. And I would like to have your gold star from me for the confirmations, brother. Back to you, Mario. D7FX from Philippines. Over.
So we can keep track of it. Could you pull a second
Okay, signal as usual. I have going on the work situation. And I haven't, let's see, I haven't been in one of the school buildings in quite a while. I can't even remember the last time I was in there. But all new people. There's hardly anybody I know over there. I do know the secretary for the Board of Education. She was a long-time school secretary, and I worked with her for many years. And then she moved to the district office, was the superintendent's secretary, and now she works for the board. And she's got, I think, like 41 or 42 years in. And I keep telling her, I said, when are you going to retire? And she says to me, well, she says, you've met my husband. She said, I'd rather be at work. She was kidding, of course. With sense of humor. Anyway, they have a Christmas trees on their farm outside of Magnolia, Bob, and they sell Christmas trees. And this time of year, and they enjoy that. They like seeing people come and that kind of thing. So, good on them, right? She serves hot chocolate and that kind of thing on the weekends and evenings. And we sure have a lot of evening right now, that's for sure. Wow, got to start quickly. It's very dark. I just read something out this morning and wake me up a little bit. Anyway, well, go on the little smaller Toro, so you have to buy a cover, but you know, sometimes that's how it works. And maybe you can get something for the other one. You got a
maybe the guys you bought it from over here might want to try to move it for you too. So there was that. I know they don't put a lot of effort into used ones, but a lot of people are looking for that discount on the used one. It doesn't have to be as big a discount as you might hope. But I'm sorry you got to have it too. But this way, you're never going to have to grass it up. So that's a good thing. Okay, ONTOP, PA3KY to take it, WB3AXX, and sunny Camden. Pretty decently warm with a little bit of breeze.
Simplex mode. And good audio level this time, and I hope my audio level is also balanced in your end. Mike 9 Lima Delta X-ray from Delta Uniform 7 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo back.
Okay. Talking to Billy and the rest of the crew. I have the radio in the background on sometimes on the evening, very rarely, but the only time I use the ham radio is during this hour, during the hour of 5 a.m. till 9 a.m. That's enough for me for the day. Since I'm still employed, I'm employed, well, that's how I look. Season's greetings, happy holidays to everyone aboard. Hope things work positively for everybody, and have a wonderful, happy, joyous day. Joyous evening tonight, I guess the eve of, and tomorrow's day, and then of course the day after we call Boxing Day. I have no idea why that happens, but I'll have to find a Canadian that can help me out why they would call it Boxing Day. I have no idea. If you know any Canadian people, let me give me their phone number and I'll call them up and ask them why it's the case. So I think in the United States of America, they have a day called after Christmas Day. But the term Boxing Day, I could be wrong, but since I'm an American, I was born in Kentucky, I should know all about that. PA3KY.
Radio. That's the model number 878 Uniform Victor 2 Plus. And it's a whopping good gain on my speakers. I have to turn down the volume a little bit. It sounds really good. It sounds really good, and no helicopter background this time. It's doing well, fine there.
Yesterday, after the house in North American yesterday, and very nice weather, about 12 degrees up there. It's still the temperature dropped in the evening, and actually like the wood burner, it's still a little bit chilly even up on the coast, where it's normally a lot warmer. So probably about 8 degrees higher than what we were here yesterday. We did see a tiny little bit of snow, just a little bit of sleet, but it's kept away from the lower part of the area, Crystal.
1019, help. EU7FJB M9LDX, thank you very much for the test and wish you all Merry Christmas.
Tomorrow, or are you going to visit friends and family? What's your plans for the Christmas day, Becky?
An adjustment for us, and radio guys and workarounds, because it will be an HOA neighborhood, but comfortable with the workarounds that I know I can do, and plus the DMR, there's other options that don't require outside antennas at all, as we know. Anyway, we're back up. Back to you, Dave, you there? I still, hopefully. Otherwise, Dennis.
What about you, Nick? What are you up to?
Radio to radio, very excellent radio. And we'll not hold you long, and congratulations for your for the test, and it's doing really fantastic. The same 73 there, Mike 9, Lima Delta X-ray from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, and say 73 and happy holidays.
Nice break from work, so always grateful to have a few days off. Back to you.
I'll tell you, time flew. It just disappeared real quick. So I forgot to punch in, and I had to call my boss and say, hey, I forgot to punch in. I thought I punched in. Oh well. Yeah. I got my dog in my lap here. She's, relaxed. I'm just, yeah. Anyhow, I haven't been doing much.
MPD around.
I head around, we're gonna go Christmas shopping with the wife next. Yeah. On up to the dentist. And what's your next section of the group?
Oscar 209, Delta Mike Romeo 4, Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo.
Fascinating. I look at those pictures, and they're actually quite nice. They're not what I imagined. They look like sort of Mexican desert homes with nice little frontages, nice whitewashed fronts. You can't really tell that they're caves. People are doing a good job there, back to you.
Michael, are you a Czech Republic? Republic. Yes, already look at Philippines.
Yeah, thank you for that. My location is Malvern. The Malvern link is Malvern, just the foothills of the Malvern Hills.
They still have a homecoming in Rio, which is September, and we'd like to go out there and see that. All the older relatives are gone, it's all the cousins that are left now, and I think one of them just got elected to the New York City Council, and I knew he was running for it, but I don't know if he actually going to be the election. I don't know, I'll have to ask him. Anyway, Weir City was a big deal 100 years ago, but it's certainly not now. It's like so many places. Around here we call it the Rust Belt, all the factories in PA and steel and all that kind of thing. And a lot of the coal mines closed, and so it's more typical jobs, retail and that kind of thing for people. Thank goodness schools are still in operation, huh? Anyway, all good here, and I'm gonna keep up with Bob, and if he can use me, and I'm perfectly willing to give him a hand in this move. I'm so excited for them. So I'm thrilled to death they're staying in the area. I know that over the years they've lived in other areas, and he's lived in more areas than anybody I know. And California, Texas, New Jersey, New York City, just been all over the place. And I haven't done that. I'm still a Delaware boy. And that's the way it's going to stay, it looks like. So I'm going to pass it up to Shelley, VA3KY, WB3AXX, and I'm going to have to make the next round my last. So up to VA3KY at the frozen door.
From Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, for your final.
All the very best, and happy Christmas and a happy New Year. And all the best for everything.
5 minutes. And basically, he likes to go by the name of Bruce, even though his first name is Charles. He says, my middle name is Bruce, CDS. And he comes across and he says to me, my wife told me to take the seal, and I pull it off. Just call me DS. Okay, that's no problem. He's unfortunately not a very well person. He's got so many underlying conditions. He was telling me about his whole life story, and he started off many years ago as a paramedic, and he has developed multiple comorbid conditions, really serious conditions. And yeah, I thought he'd coming back, a really nice gentleman, very lighthearted, and I feel bad for him that he's not doing that well right now. He's only 67 years old. He's a young guy. He's developed so many conditions, has fallen a few times, and
multiple surgeries, talking about surgeries, at least 20 surgeries. Okay, he's not on today. He didn't come. I got the dashboard on right now. My screen clicking and all. And he slept a little later today, but very nice gentleman. And he's in Illinois, and he uses the St. Louis medical system. He's not far from St. Louis, Missouri. I think it's St. Louis, Missouri. And that's where all his medical care is taking place. So I like to have him come in and have an extra guy, at least in the morning. Add to the large group. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's only 8:31. I have at least another 30 seconds before I can do some work. I've got to send off some memos. These doctors took off during vacation. I don't know why they do that. They didn't get my permission. Call the physician's office yesterday. Secretary says, oh, he's already up at his cottage. His cottage? Well, it's going up to Christmas. I said, I understand. At his cottage already. Okay, when he's coming back? January the 5th. Okay. No problem.
Yes, hello, I was just not going to be with me. I used to go to school down in Mississippi, and we were talking to the guy earlier on the hill, and from the school where I worked at, even over those, go ahead.
It's Bravo. Sugar, Mike 7, Lima, Queen, Oscar, again.
Each time I'm going to actually walk them over the hills. I've got a number of dogs, so I'm going to take them walking. Mainly around in the Shropshire area. But I think I've walked just about everywhere you can. So I need to sort of branch out a bit further. And over the hills is definitely on the list. Maybe a bit of operating up there as well. G7 SKU.
So many things going on with him right now, but the city is being cared for by the St. Louis medical team. And I guess when near his place in Illinois, he's not far from St. Louis, Missouri. I've never been to St. Louis, Missouri, but I hear it's quite a nice place. VHAJ1.
I'm now 61.
7 Mark Wilbeck, Oscar, this is Oscar Kilo 2, Juliet Mike Charlie, Mike next to you.
For plural issues, all good showing. And yes, I guess inevitability has finally arrived. Just being of us and everything else going on around here, we sort of dispensed with the formality of wrapping. We didn't want to give up the gift giving, but we just didn't need any more fluffy stuff to move. So it had to be, practical things. And so mine is a Vivtone X Pure, this is the brand, digital hearing aid, which obviously I've needed for a while. Managed to get by this long. Do well, I don't ever ask people, but say yeah, whatever. But listening to TV, it is a little tough, has been a little tough. I tried Wi-Fi and it's just too cumbersome and all that. So these are, regular, somewhat regular hearing aids that a stiff, like bendable, pliable wire. This is covered with plastic. Yeah, it's plastic. Coating on it. And the color coded and then it goes in the right ear and the blue goes in the left ear. But these are the ones that the bulge part that has the rechargeable battery is behind the ear, and then it loops up over the back of your ear, and then the thin wire, plugs in your ear canal. So I haven't charged them up yet, but I'll be experimenting with that later today.
And I think because it's
the vehicle you're out with
moved
at the
around
rollover
here and
front
sort of have the piece behind it, I will feel it fall off, which I'm sure it's going to do with my work habits and such, so I won't lose them in the first day or two anyway. Never. Anyway, I'm actually a little bit excited about trying them. I had really cheap rechargeable ones that just plug in your ear that was popping out, but of course, when they're good hearing aids, they you know instantly they've fallen out, but I've had to fall through the leads a little bit to find the ones. But it did make a difference, so I moved up from whatever, $35, $40 push in the ear rechargeables to these little bigger boy, more permanent hearing aids. Back on a 73 GKC. And David in here? Otherwise, I guess David, that's in my Dennis.
The other information about me on QSF.com. Temperature 4 degrees. Once more, happy Christmas and Happy New Year in 2026. Also waiting for you and your family. Sierra Mike 7 Lima Quebec Oscar. This is Oscar Kilo 2 Juliet Mike Charlie. Bye, back to you.
They asked me to do a school. I'll just say, well, I'm out of town right now. Here you go.
Traffic control, economy 1019 for
I will
both.
do the high school.
Can you advise if the one on its roof is a red Hyundai?
The elementary school, I don't really say for too much.
10-4637.
Too much stuff going on over there. Anyhow, go ahead, your Dennis. Take it away, orange.
Sure, I'll make some of Lima Queen Oscar. Bye-bye.
And congratulations on the countdown. I remember those days. Actually, I made kind of a sudden decision. When my granddaughter was born, I'd already worked 4 years and decided that I wanted to be around her. So I turned in my paperwork and they kept me around for 2.5 more years, checking my brain. And anyway, so I ended up with 42 on the little. But I do not miss it. I miss the people, but I do not miss the work. Anyway, I'm going to wish you guys 73 so this morning and go help the wife. I hear things banging around, so I got to get a little in hand here. And happy Christmas. And Shelly, I hope you had a happy Hanukkah. And moving forward, this is WB3AXX passing it out to VA3KY and wishing you all 7-3 for today.
Yeah, my friend, and hope you have some other time on the band and season's greetings from some part of Sweden. Okay, 9 DMR, Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen Oscar. Take care, Michael, and I hope you have some other time on the band. Okay, 9 Delta Mike DMR, Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen Oscar, saying 7-3, all the best. Bye-bye.
Sierra Mike 7 Lima Quebec Oscar Delta Mike Romeo. Yes, Eric, questo è il contact e quello che come ok, Merry Christmas, I family, Happy New Year, bye bye.
Wow, and the income and all that, but it also gives you an opportunity to switch, focus, some other activities, or part-time work, give you a little more freedom, and I'm sure they always need bus drivers and et cetera, and all that. I'm going to do so well. So, good on you. We all go through those changes. I'm going through another one. We've been here 23 years, and we're moving, I mentioned earlier, a little bit more residential area, in fact, a lot more residential area.
it's time, and Dana doesn't have my rural tack round and so much interest in tractors and doing things. So she's good about her gardening and all that, but she's into golf as much as I'm into ham radio, and all the golf courses an hour and a half away. And so should be up maybe 2 or 3 hours. And so all the golf buddies are up there that they can have coffee with and together and all that. So good for her, and I'm happy. Cave is on and a little tinker shop, so I can still have a business house. And so it's busy time to change, and our house is already listed here, and we'll see next summer. We're going to be a little more even in the garage.
250 last I was advised there was a red vehicle on that route partially blocking the north zone.
All my indoor tools I'll take with me.
Also working on the north zone, 250 coming.
They help me straighten out. No need for that anymore. So it moves all for sale or donating to Goodwill or whoever. Maybe this is our last. W3GAC on it.
Anybody around the hurricane net? NCRY?
Right. Yeah, it's going to be fun. 67, that's for sure. All right, I'm going to bail. You guys take care. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I'm on JXX. Go ahead there, Dennis.
Uniform 7, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo.
Okay, David. Have a good one. It's always great here again. Have a Merry Christmas tomorrow. This is WB3AXX, clear of the gathering spot. Bob, I sent you a cool picture in Messenger. Regular message on the phone. Have a good one, man. 7-3.
Yeah, this is Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo. Again, this is Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo, calling for November 2, Romeo, Oscar, November. And your audio quality is good on my end. And I'm wondering what HD that you're using now.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo. A bigger family than normal, so it gets a little complicated there in the morning. But I'll text him. And I'll certainly be monitoring. If folks are on, I will respond, because I always do, I think. And all good all the way around. Good to hear you. Oh my gosh. Quite a surprise, a pleasant surprise. Hope you have not only over the holidays, David, but over regular time spot in on us. It'll be every day. We've lost, I don't mean lost, but Paul, his twin brother Peter used to be fairly regulars, and it's just like taking away, and we all have sine wave peaks and valleys of interest and habits and such. And, Paul and his brother Peter, I haven't been on very much, but I see Peter because he's local, and the club meetings and Rizzy's meetings, things like that, and we get to catch up and all that, but it's just not here on the DMR yet. So I'm going to get back to my chores. I tried to sort of honor Christmas Eve Day by drawing a line starting at noon. I would not do projects, certainly not noisy outside projects, and start my Christmas vacation. So we'll see if I have it here today. Got me 3 GAC Sundays. They're down, they're not working. So it's just easier for me to view into a hotspot. Well, this Shark is a transceiver and hotspot 1, and I'm really liking it. You can do all the digital protocols. I'm kind of new to ham radio. I've had my technician license for about 8 months, and I'm really new to digital. I've been only doing that for a couple of months, so I'm kind of new to the hobby. Back to you.
I haven't done an update on my DMR listening for quite a while, but we just finished up, and but I'll hang here if you wanna chat a bit.
It's FT4. Good little radio, man.
Having a QSO with you from Czech Republic. Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo. For you, November 2, Romeo Oscar November. I'll be on standby 7.
Kilo Oscar. Okay. So if you want to come in and say hello to Bob, I just was on a phone call station, so I had to jump off there for a bit. If you have the dashboard, Bob, somebody will have to show you how to bring the dashboard up on your screen. You don't have to ever update your contact list as long as you have a computer in front of you.
You're about to get off work, I think, you said?
Well, I'm sitting here enjoying the sunrise and all that, but yes, I have a screen in the chat. So I'm here if you want to chat a little bit. Otherwise, I'll listen for a minute or two, and then I'll get back to my morning chores before I go on my at-home self-imposed holiday, W3GA listening.
You've had Johan. Hello.
Family, and definitely go see your mom. Yeah, it was nice talking to you. I don't really want to tie up the repeater or the channel too much. Some people get a little weird about that, but it's really nice to make your acquaintance, Christopher. You have a wonderful holiday and a happy New Year. KR4GPH from KFATYE saying 73 and so long from Cleveland, Ohio. I'll listen for your final.
That's the best wishes for the season, and enjoy your day. And let's see, tomorrow is Christmas all day, as far as I know. I think they should get at least half a dozen people on tomorrow. Most people are not working. So, DA3K1.
It's Christmas. Are you family? Happy New Year. I am there. Cheers. Okay. Papa, there's a boundary for Michael's cat. You and I go to my Cromwell. What's happening, John?
And all that, but enjoy your day up there.
Economy is going to be able to take 2 passengers each out of the flag. They kind of gave me trouble last time.
And trying to relax a little bit, but you still can't control your mind with the move start occurring next week, and officially walk in the house with keys early next week, and I can start taking my stuff on the pickup truck over and coming in the back door and just setting it on the floor and get the move started, which is a tough task.
You had access is going to be 2 individual collisions.
I just don't really like it. And then eventually professional movers will come and do the furniture and all that kind of stuff. We got some work to do at the new house, so it'll be 2 weeks before that construction is done and it's all dust and new drywall, all that's installed. Probably through mid-January anyway, before we're kind of really starting to move. So that 7-3 is all the way around. Back to work, 73 GAC.
See that Papa Delta 1 Lima Alpha Mike. This is Delta Uniform 7 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. Delta Uniform number 7 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. Roger, you're coming in loud and clear on my end, and local time is 21:50 in the evening in the Philippines. Hi, John. Good afternoon there. And my working condition is an Anytone Delta 878 Uniform Victor 2 Plus portable DMR radio with an MMDBM hotspot. And you're coming in loud and clear from a radio. And nice contact back to you. Alpha Delta 1, Lima Alpha Mike there, Netherlands 2, Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo.
Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo. Alpha from the Philippines, many thanks for the detailed information regarding your working condition. On this side, Anytone 578 with Raspberry Pi hotspot China made. Okay, the channel is very busy, so let's keep it for other stations. Alpha Delta 1, Lima Alpha Mike, I already confirmed our QSO on QRZ.com. All best, Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo. Merry Christmas and all the best for the New Year. 73, bye-bye.
Likewise, 73, very nice radio that you have, a mobile-based radio, Anytone 578. All right, now we'll establish QSO. And also confirm with the QRZ contact. And happy holidays there, John, in 73. From Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo from the Republic of the Philippines. So, 73, we'll make way for other stations for the QSO on Talk Group 901. From Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo, QRX.
Thanks, 73, bye-bye.
Uniform 7 for still the Juliet Bravo. This is Oscar Kilo 2, Juliet Mike Charlie. Mike, back to you.
Okay, copy of Czech Republic Station. Oscar Kilo 2, Juliet Mike Charlie from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo. Roger, you're coming in loud and clear on my end. And local time here is 21:53 in the evening in the Philippines. And I log you on the QRZ on 13:53 UTC time at 70 meter DMR mode. My working condition is Anytone Delta 878 Uniform Victor 2 on a Raspberry Pi hotspot. And very good audio, Mr. Jen. And thanks you for the contact. Back to you. Oscar Kilo 2, Juliet Mike Charlie from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo.
In the lobby or what she should do.
If I copy, I'll head up to the lobby.
10-4.
Delta Uniform 7 for still the Juliet Bravo. This is Oscar Kilo 2, Juliet Mike Charlie. Alfred, thank you for the QSL. It's special for me to listen from you. Thank you. The other information. My transceiver with blue DV. My location, QTH from Prague, about 260 kilometers. I wish you all the best, also Happy Christmas and Happy New Year 2026. Thank you very much, QSL. Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo. This is Oscar Kilo 2, Juliet Mike Charlie. Alfred Mike, back to you.
Roger that, Mr. Jan, all the way from France, Czech Republic. Nice contact, and acknowledge your working condition right now. You're using a Blue DD. And thanks again. Good afternoon there. Happy holidays, 73. There in Prague, Czech Republic. Oscar Kilo 2, Juliet Mike Charlie from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo from the Philippines, and 73s, and we'll make way for other stations. And it's really, really busy right now on Talk Group 901. So I'll be on standby, making way for other stations.
Delta Uniform 7 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, this is Oscar Kilo 2, Juliet Mike Charlie. Once more, thank you for the QSL. Also, blessing for you or your family. 73, bye-bye.
Channel 11, was that you? I copied static.
North 5, I'm gonna be out at 24055 Highway 89, which is next to the government.
George 3 X-Ray, Yankee Charlie. Listing worldwide, 91.
All 3 X-Ray Yankee Charlie. This is Delta Uniform 7, Fox Juliet Bravo returning. All your signals good there, mate.
Delta Uniform 7, Fox Juliet Bravo. G3XYC returning. Yeah, good afternoon, good evening to you there in the Philippines. Good signal, perfectly 25, readability. The name here is Pete, Papa Echo, Tokyo Echo Pete. And the QDH is near the city of Leicester. Leicester, central part of the United Kingdom. Back to you, Delta Uniform 7, Fox Juliet Bravo, George 3, X-Ray, Yankee Charlie. Go ahead.
Roger that, George 3 X-Ray Yankee Charlie from Delta Uniform 7, Fox Juliet Bravo. Yeah, local time now is already 21:58 for the Philippines, and we're like below 34 degrees Celsius on the temperature of the weather. All right, so nice audio, nice contact. And for your information, I'm using a Anytone 878 unit Born Victor 2 plus with an MMDVM hotspot and running on a local area network on the Raspberry Pi. So very good signal there, and good afternoon, mate, Mr. Pete, and thank you for the contact, and happy holidays there, and maybe other stations will have the chance to have QSOs here in 901, because it's quite busy here in this in this outfield. Okay, nice talking to you, Pete, and I'll wait for your final. George 3 X-Ray Yankee Charlie for Delta Uniform 7 Foxtrot Juliet.
Returning fine there, and thanks for your information, and your equipment is working fine. The equipment in use here is very straightforward. It's a mobile phone, Samsung Galaxy A40, and running Droid Star. So nothing too fancy, hi. I'll say 73s for this time till the next time, and local times just tick round to 1400. Greenwich Mean Time, and we've got a temperature of about 5 degrees, 5 centigrade at the moment, so a little bit cooler than what you have over there in the Philippines. All the best, Merry Christmas, and plenty of DX in the new year. Delta Uniform 7, Fox Juliet Bravo, George 3 X-Ray, Yankee Charlie 73.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Yankee Echo, KF8TYE, listening 91.
YAVAPI, making way for other stations on Talk Group 901. Once again, Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, the other stations on QSO on Talk Group 901, your standby.
Twelve 463, 21 553, copy traffic. Disorderly in progress at the Sierra Inn, 809 White Spar Road. RV states there's a male out front of the location on the phone telling someone to come beat up a female in one of the rooms. For a white male in his 20s wearing a gray hoodie and dark pants.
That's Juliet Bravo on Top Group 901.
I'll take her still on the phone right now, getting further. I'll
on standby. Maybe other stations will have some QSOs. You may do so. This is Delta Uniform 7 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo listening.
One in room 7 that you're talking about.
Listening. Over. Alright, copy, Mike 1, Alpha Whiskey Victor. Mike 1, Alpha Whiskey Victor from Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. Good afternoon there, Bob. And you're coming in loud and clear on my end. And local time here in the Philippines is 22:03. And my working condition is Anytone 878 UV on a hotspot, running on an MMBVM. And hope you can hear my transmission. This is Bob, Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor from Delta Uniform 7 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. Over.
Control 7, I'm out with a code 34, northbound 17 at 292. Go ahead. New Mexico plate 915, X-Ray Boy Charles, silver Nissan. And of course, 703.
First Soldier 7 is negative, 1029 New Mexico 915, X-Ray Boy Charles. Tow return of a private impound at Phoenix.
Yeah, roger that. My call sign again is Delta Uniform 7 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. Repeat. Delta United 7 Florida Japan Bravo. And I logged you in on my QRZ, my logbook 1403 TMR on 70 centimeters. And again, you're coming in loud and clear on my end. I hope you know my working condition. Again, it's an Anytone D878. D878 on an MMDVM hotspot. Back to you, Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor from Delta Uniform 7 Foxtrot Juliet.
Juliet Bravo, Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor. Thank you very much for that information. I use a TYT MD 9600 excuse me, radio into a local hotspot here in the Shire. Due to my location, I can't access any of the local repeaters because of some of the hills that are around me. But it's been a pleasure speaking to you for the first time. I wish you a Merry Christmas and all the best for the new year in 2026. I won't hold it. I wish you all the best. I'll say 73 and I'll be clear on your final. Microphone back to you. Over.
Roger that on that, Bob, and I already logged you on my QRZ logbook on 1403 UTC time on the VMR, 70 centimeters on your call sign. And it's nice, it's a pleasure having a QSO with you. Very nice rig you have, the TYT radio. And it sounded good on my end, using my anytone. Alright, happy holiday to you. Good afternoon to you there, Bob in Scotland. And say 73, happy holidays. Mike 1, Alpha Whiskey Victor. This is Delta Uniform 7 Foxtrot Juliet Bravo from the Philippines. 73s and bye-bye. And I'll be standing by for other stations who will we are going QSO. It's quite busy here, so I'll be on standby.
Are negative and valid. The first one's going to be on a Chevy HHR to a Sergio Robles out of Prescott. Your second one for your Colorado plate is to a Dana Arnold.
This is Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Listening to Talk Group 91. Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima.
Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor. Returning. How do you copy? Over.
Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor. This is Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Very good afternoon to you. Name here is Bill Baker, India Lima, coming to you from Troy, Ohio. Small community on the west side of the state. 20 kilometers north of Dayton. You're sounding great. Slow on signal in the Talk Group 91.
Adam 1 Adam 0 on a black Honda pickup.
Okay, Whiskey Tango Lima, Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor returning. Good morning to you, Will. Operator is Bob, QTH 30 miles west of the city of Glasgow, and reviewing my log. I last spoke towards the end of January of this year. It's a pleasure to meet you again and the local temperature at the moment is 6 degrees. It's sunny, a wee bit cold, but apart from that, main thing is not raining at the moment. So I'll hand the microphone back to you, good friend. Over.
Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor. This is Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Well, cheers up, Bob. Yeah, it's good to talk to you again. It's been almost a full year. And I hope things are going well for you. There's Scotland. We are setting up for a pretty day here in Troy, Ohio. It's 0 degrees Celsius. It's chilly outside. But they say the temperature could get up to about 6 or 8 degrees Celsius. So, fairly warm for this time of year. Hopefully it'll get sunny. Right now it's foggy outside. You look out the window and it's foggy. QSL.
Roger. All copied, all copied. I'm not going to hold it. Top group, 91's a busy group. I'd like to wish you and your family a happy holiday. Have a very nice Christmas and hopefully a good New Year as well. I won't hold it any longer. I wish you all the best. We'll say good luck, 73, and listen for your final. Over.
Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor. Well, thank you very much for this pleasant QSO, Bob. Always good to talk to you there in Scotland. And I myself would like to wish you and your family happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year. All the best to you as we enter 2026, and let's make sure it's not 11 months till we talk again. All the best to you, Bob. 73s from Killamaya Whiskey Tango Lima. We're clear and listening to Talk Group 91.
Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor, this is Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo, do you copy?
10-4, go ahead.
Hotel Queen Echo, Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor, returning. Good afternoon, Graham. How are you doing? Last time we spoke was about a month ago. Microphone back to you, my good friend. What?
Last phonetically, Ocean, Charles, Edward, George,
Just giving you an information regarding the opportunities.
date of birth is 12/19.
Are you, sir? I hope you're all ready for Christmas. If not, it's a bit late now. Like I said, we're all ready. I'm on cooking on you today, because we always cook on me the day before I warmed up, and I'll have to be like hot.
All copies, Graham. I said, basically, I will prepare for the big day tomorrow, as I say. I said, I'll go and see the family, the grandson, and we'll have a nice time. So it's been a pleasure speaking to you. You have a good clear 5 and 9 here into the shack. So I'll won't hold it. I wish you Merry Christmas, all the best for the New Year, and I'll say good luck, 73.
Yes, Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor for Mike 7 Hotel Queen. Yes, the same to you there, Bob. Happy Christmas to you and your family. I hope you have a good Christmas. So I'll say 73 and take care, my friend.
73.
N7YORTD3CXQ, West Virginia. Good morning to you.
Oh, good morning to you too, sir. Just checking to see if I'm able to get into
Well, you were
He's negative 1029, valid 1027, New Mexico, Cross David.
During your last transmission, go ahead.
Copy traffic, 17 South, 236.
Good.
Arizona, Mary Adam, 9 Henry 3, gonna be 2
Yeah, the
on the way,
idea.
Hyundai.
Echo 4, Lima Echo. India Echo 1-4, Lima Echo. This is KM6NTV calling Echo 1-4, Lima Echo 4.
Natalia James out of Glendale, 1020 East Sam for no insurance. It's 714 hours.
Mike Tango Victory, Echo India 4, Lima Echo, Echo India 4, Lima Echo.
Time stop with 707 hours.
Cool. And Echo.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo. I'm in Whittier, California, which is a suburb of Los Angeles, Southern California, USA. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, sir. How are you?
And, I've seen those high-terror brands. I really haven't really, or high-terror brands, I really haven't worked on very much. Still kind of new to me and all that I'm picking up with. Back to you.
I copied Queen Union 7616
very, very
Ohio.
small town, but very, very long name of this town. This is the first check. This is the first test of my new hotspot by Motorola CM 140 and remember
Call 147.
Great to see you on the air. Kilo Mike 6, Mike Tango Victory, Echo India 4, Lima Echo, microphone to you.
I believe you said Queen was the first digit out of Ohio.
Alright, very good. Have a great day at work, and hopefully it goes smoothly for you. I'm not going to use the dreaded keyword for those of us in the emergency services. 738, have a great day. KV3CX, keep out there. 4 hotspots, sir. Back.
Roger, my dear friend Dale, all info copy 100%. The weather is nice today in Ireland. Usually it's rain. But today, no windy, very sunny day, and about plus 12. About plus 12. What weather? What is your weather? Please, a few words about. Over.
Adam, one boy,
Yes, sir, we're raining right now. It's supposed to rain really heavy today, tomorrow, and possibly Friday. It's just starting to rain. Well, I'm not sure. I haven't been outside yet, but I know it's raining. I can hear it. Anyway, sir, back to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for this nice virtual. Merry Christmas. Have a good holidays. Happy Christmas and Happy New Year. And hope to meet you again. Kilo Mike 6, Mike Tango Victory, Echo India 4, Lima Echo 73. Bye.
Echo India 4, Lima Echo from Italy, November 3, Golf India Delta.
Delta Foxtrot X-Ray, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray.
7616 out of Ohio, 11/26, 2024 Kia, to City Bowmaster Regina.
W8FIK, town in northern Michigan. Good morning.
Italy, November 3, Golf India Delta, Echo India 4, Lima Echo. Hello, my dear friend. My name is Vlad, Victory Lima Alpha Delta, Vlad, and my QTH, west part of Ireland, small town, Paul, Lacadrin, all info, KRZ.com. How copy? India November 3, Golf India Delta, Echo India 4, Lima Echo, microphone to you.
USL, Echo India 4, Lima Echo, I 3, Golf India Delta returning. Thank you for recording my call. Your out is clear in northeast part from Italy. I am using in this moment any little transmitter by Anitone, is Anitone 878 UV, and my hotspot. Is the first contact with your country is possible? Is very happy if you confirm this contact so clear letter of is very appreciated. First contact with your country. My best to you and a good Merry Christmas for you. My best to you from Italy, November 3, Coast, Italy, David.
Call 625.
Nice country. Last time I visited Italy in 2018. It was very good. It was amazing trip, and I hope to visit again your country. Thank you very much. Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Many health for you, for your family, and hope to meet you again. India, November 3, Golf, India Delta, Echo India 4, Lima Echo. Thank you for this nice QSO. Ciao, ciao, arrivederci, and 73. Bye.
Good night, to that fire.
And 3 Golf, India Delta, thank you for contact.
Car hauler loaded with cars. Large fire coming from underneath of it. Flames and smoke. Was pulling over but getting close to the brush. We're starting a fire.
Ecco, India 4, Lima Echo, Echo Alpha 8, and Delta Foxtrot X-ray. For Lima Echo, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Echo India 4, Lima Echo, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray, Echo India 4, Lima Echo. Hello, my dear friend. 59 report for you, 59. My name is Vlad, Victory Lima Alpha Delta, and my QTH, west part of island, small town Valahadrin. How copy, or?
Alpha 30. Climbing views in West York. Code 34, southbound 17.
Yeah, very nice. Very good congratulations. Congratulations. I listen to very nice, very well. I've 9 in the old moments. I'm very happy for this contact. You are the first one for me. My name is Pedro, Papa, Echo, Delta, Romeo, Oscar. Your name, Villar. I understand. Living in Gran Canaria, Canary Island, in Atlantic Ocean, Spain. And very important, this contact today, 24 on December, with you, with your station and your country, of course. So, Mark, to you, again, I write this contact in my blog book, in here said that on
Thank you very much for this nice QSO, for this contact. My dear friend Pedro, Happy Christmas and Happy New Year. Hope to meet you again in New Year, maybe another band, the Amarnet, and another band. Thank you very much. Good holidays. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year again, and hope to meet you in New Year. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray, Echo India 4, Lima Echo. Thank you very much for this QSO. Ciao and 73, bye.
3 negative 1029, is it? And Frank Adam 0 John 1 5 of 2030 2007 Nissan Versa.
For you and your family.
Heidelberg Mayor.
And the document I write this contact in logbook. Thank you for the contact and see you next India Mark 73.
73 by.
Sorry, can you flip 250 and I on the calls? I'll be on
Echo
130 and
India
he'll be on 147.
Echo India 4 Lima Echo. Echo India 4 Lima Echo. This is Yankee Bravo 7 Kilo Tango Bravo. Do you copy my phone over?
725.
Yankee Bravo 7 Kilo Tango Bravo. Echo India 4 Lima Echo for you. 59, report 59. My name is Vlad, Victory Lima Alpha Delta, and my PCH West Patrol Island.
Assignment area 8382, mile marker 281, southbound of the I-17. The box truck pulled over, possibly on fire. Engine 31, channel 11.
Made just now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your call. 59 report for you, and microphone back to you. Yankee Bravo 7 Kilo Tango Bravo Echo India 4 Lima Echo. Over.
Julia 5 Delta India Tango. Anyone can see this one?
Bravo 7 Kilo Tango Bravo. Thank you very much. You're responding to my call. My name is Joko Juliet Oscar Kilo Oscar. I live South Borneo, South Island Borneo. Mr. Fire, your modulation, my strong, my receiver. Temperature 32 degrees Celsius. Yes. Thank you very much, Mr. Fire. Echo India 1. Echo India 4, sorry. Echo India 4, Lima Echo. This is Yankee Bravo 7, Kilo Tango Bravo. Happy, Merry Christmas for you and family. Happy New Year for you and family. Thank you very much, Mr. Fire. ISEP@jet.com. You get visual confirmation. Echo India 4, Lima Echo. This is Yankee Bravo 7, Kilo Tango Bravo.
Thank you very much, my dear friend Yoko, for this nice QSO. Hope to meet you again, and have a good day. 73, bye-bye.
Okay, thank you very much, Echo India 4, Lima Echo. Thank you very much, 73, bye-bye.
M6, thanks, I'm looking for a radio report. Anybody out there, call?
Edward 60, good morning.
YAVAPI. Thanks, it's Alpha India, Alpha, 91. All right, let's see. Hang on.
Public assistance patient, 1340 West Battle Road.
I should leave again.
Yeah, M6 thanks you, Paul Kingston in Birmingham. Where are you, mate?
1242, code 20 on traffic.
Okay.
1242, code 417, thank you.
Alpha,
Whiskey X-ray 4, Echo Tango. Please copy. Kilo White Whiskey Tango Lima.
Okay. Yeah, I got that, mate. Cheers for that, buddy. Thanks very much.
Very good afternoon.
Delta Echo Whiskey Sierra Bravo Uniform Yankee. In the County of West Yorkshire. Over.
On the coming reservation in Kimberly.
Oh, Whiskey X-ray 4, Echo Tango. Good morning to you. This is Bill. Bill Maker in Lima.
Hi, Silver Chevy, 730 hours.
Ohio. I'm a small community on the west side of the state of Ohio, about 15 miles north of Dayton. Show us all?
216. 1526 is going to be primary and doing an inspection.
Bill. Nice to meet you on DMR. Name here is Eric.
10-4, copy that.
I'm located in
Northeast 216 Mac will be clear and show me 97 to the 19 to the panel roadway.
Sunny sky.
Copy that, 731 hours.
And I noticed on your QRZ page that you're a drone pilot. and I am too. Microphone back to you, Bill. K8 WTL WX4ET.
46 or 1224, can you copy a vehicle fire southbound I-17 at 281?
You know, there in Western. Yeah, 59 degrees. It's,
1224 and 15 to 3 to the 1246 1224, 15 to 3 and 1246 18. Be a white tractor, white trailer. Flames coming from behind the cab. Off right, nobody in or around the vehicle that's occupancy. Fire 1019, 732, 730.
What are they? This is nice. I'm originally from Chicago, Illinois, so I could take this and run with it because it's nice out here. But I'm used to the either snow or cold weather up there during Christmas. But anyway, Bill, nice to meet you on DMR. This fucker is pretty busy, so I won't hold it. Hope you guys have a good Christmas up in Ohio. Hopefully we'll talk again soon. Look me up on QRZ.com. K8 WTL. Merry Christmas from WX4ET.
Yeah, Whiskey X-ray 4 Echo Tango. Well, thank you for this short solo today, Eric. I really do appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you and your family down there in northeastern Tennessee. Happy New Year, and hopefully we'll meet again here on DMR in 2026. 73 is from Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. We're clear. Listening to Talk Group 91.
Mike 7 November Oscar India, Mike 7 November Oscar India, listening to standing by.
135, status check.
135, I'm code 4. I'm going to be here until 1500.
I copy 0733.
Mike 7 November Oscar India, Mike 5 Bravo Sierra Alpha returning.
21553, status check.
Good, Raymond, how are you?
10-4, 0734.
Yes, not too bad, thank you. I missed your name. I think it did flash up on the screen, but I wasn't looking, unfortunately. Yeah, not too bad. You're loud and clear anyway into North Wales. Go ahead.
Hey, Graham. Yeah, my name is Peter. Papa Echo Tango Echo. Yeah, I'm in Norfolk. Over.
Yeah, okay, Peter. Yeah, I got your details that time. Your call sign and your name came up from Norfolk. Yeah, very good afternoon to you. And an early happy Christmas. We got blue sky and sun up here in North Wales, Peter, at the moment, so I don't think we're going to have a white Christmas over.
45 to Holston for you.
It looks like it might want to try and rain, but it isn't at the moment. But yeah, we're 5 degrees, so I don't think there's any chance of any snow for tomorrow. Over to you.
Whiskey. KMT 436 on this.
Hi, Christmas. I don't mind. I'm not particularly keen on the snow, although it's not too bad when I'm off work. I'm off work now for the week. So just having a little listen on I've got a couple of radios here. I was having a listen on 10 meters. I can hear some DX, but it's right in the back of the box. So, yeah, not much chance of that with my setup. And, yeah, also monitoring VHF.
36 hours.
And, UK 2350. So, my first contact of the day is to yourself, Peter. Over.
Oscar Delta Victoria. Delta Zero, Oscar Delta Victoria. Please copy. Kilowatt 8, Whiskey Tango Lima.
Just wishing all the users of men happy Christmas Eve and all the best from Mike 7, Oscar Golf Echo 73.
That's very good, though.
I'm like yourself, I've only been on DMR.
Copper Canyon, EMS assignment area A2, 28, 30, 43, 35, East Alamo Lane, for fall, engine 821 ambulance, 821 channel.
Yeah, I find this channel's quite active. It's not overly busy, but you do get people calling in from time to time.
556, go ahead.
And I've even spoke to a couple of people across the pond in the USA on this channel, Peter. So quite universal over.
Right, 97 with it.
Clear sky.
I don't see active flames right now. It's smoking a little bit. Copy Ontario 28.
Yeah, it's not too bad, channel. It's definitely better than 91, because 91 seems to be really busy, and everyone's walked through and that office. There's a nice guy who's over in Helsinki. He comes on now and again in the afternoon, and he's quite a nice chap to talk to her.
QTH, and it's currently 0 degrees Celsius. And instead of those sunny skies there in the Netherlands, we are covered in fog here this morning. Hopefully the fog will break, but they're expecting rain here today, which is a lot better than snow. USL?
87 with fire, and there are no
flames. My friend. The name of this site is I spell for you, Oscar Echo Delta Sierra. And the QTH is the Lachten, about 200 miles, kilometer north from Amsterdam. Roger.
I was coming from the commercial side of things because I think this was a commercial setup originally done by Motorola.
259, I'm 97
They
with fire,
handed
and
it
there are no
over
flames.
to ham radio, which is very good of them. That's what I believe on a little bit of research that I've done anyway. Well, cracking system, yeah. A lot easier to get over to the States on this one than on my little 10-meter radio with the wire antenna there, Peter. Yeah, it's good fun. So have you got any other radios? Do you do any other... you do HF or what have you, Peter? Or are you used to radio altogether, over?
Apart from this, I've got an auxiliary number for HF, and then I've just got a appointed RT95 for doing the local VHF. Over. Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Micromail.
Oh, Bill Baker, India Lima, coming to you from Troy, Ohio, QSL.
59 and ADOT can be canceled. We're all off right.
390s are a nice radio. The HF set, they've become quite popular though, so yeah, usually they're a very good radio if everyone's buying them. I've heard a lot of good reports, but so you're enjoying the hobby then. How long have you been licensed, back to you?
They're code 4. Fire's checking them out right now. Just
right, September. I'm really sort of like new to it, you know. And I know I've got the hang with, you know, with doing VHF and then I thought, well, this DMR seems better, but I think it's definitely a better way to go because you don't have any hissing and people in the background that are just in here and it's plain and you can hear everybody. Over to you.
Location. Are Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima, Oscar Romeo, Mike now, Ohio,
Put me 10 1030, please.
Good progress then. Progress since you've had your license. Yeah, well, I've been at it about 15 years. I'm always learning. So, yeah, it's good to DMR. And like you say, it's not so much of a battle as HF, although it can be fun. It can be hard going, the HF and all the antennas and everything that you need to mess about with. So, yeah, good stuff, mate. What are you up to today then? If you're spending the day on your radio, or have you got more shopping to do, Peter, over?
Microphone?
Now, I'm just sat here at the moment, on the computer at the moment, but I've got to go out in about a minute, maybe 10 minutes or so, I'll go and pick somebody up. So, yeah, I'll be doing that. It's just, I'm just trying to learn how you do things and how you get people to use the radio and all that sort of thing. So I'm still on a drastic learning curve, but, you know, we're getting there, so, yeah, they know.
Fuel, Mike.
It's operated the caravan. And I brought it home because the caravan season closed, so I've just been messing about with it. I got a lot more to learn myself here, regardless to plugging it into the computer and what have you. Yeah, what radio did you go for then? What radio DMR radio were you using?
4452.
Sierra Whiskey, 9 Whiskey 2, Romeo Sierra Whiskey Papa Uniform 2, Victor Sierra Oscar.
And the code again, that was the one thought, well, they got the service name, so I thought, well, I didn't give it, do what was it doing now? Over here?
Mike, and then Charlie Tango Delta, Oscar Romeo.
Your negative 1029, Arizona Holy, Victor George 4452, 426, 12 volts, that's Eric.
Yeah, especially getting into this side of it. I bought an Ofang handheld, so that's what I'm using at the moment. And Pi Star hotspot, Raspberry Pi hotspot. There's all sorts of different names for the thing. It's a little tiny hotspot anyway, about the size of a matchbox. I'm running the Raspberry Pi sort of platform into brand new. Yeah, good stuff, good learning curve. And I've got about half a dozen talk groups on this radio at the moment, Peter, so I spend most of my time on this one, over.
Papa Uniform 2 VSO.
Hello, Fernando. Quiero Fernando, che sono qui bravi la io questo è il ferico test che sto facendo io ci pubblica io che ascolta a Richie Christmas famiglia a io Jose a San Paulo a questa canzone cheese ai fino lui Fernando ferico test che fai con Michael a Czech Republic e from Praga Papa Victor Oscar Romeo.
So Peter, but I've nothing heard, I'll stand by. M5 BSA, listening.
Kilo 90 and Mark, Papa Uniform 2, VSO. Thank you, Michael. Again, your signal is very good. 59, 1003. Michael for Praga. Czech Republic. Fernando from São Paulo, Brazil, South America. Thank you so much. I wish all the best for you and your family and friends. And I wish you have a Happy New Year, Happy Holiday Seasons, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for calling me again. And again, I say this login KRZ.com, Michael. Thank you so much. I'm very happy to talk to you in PG91 this year. Thank you so much. Back to you for the final, Michael. Oscar Kilo 90 DMR, Papa Uniform 2 VSO.
217, you're negative 1029, Arizona, George X-ray out 973, 726, and the 14 Chevy Tahoe to Nicole, Oklahoma, at a 27, copy 1028, Sam.
I may have to make a check about like at 25 deal. Because, yeah, the color, I just want that idea with the holiday, and called start, symbol, goes down, I think the Westland. The Westland is Jerusalem, your official staff, your creator, Jesus Christus, Jesus baby. Jesus Christus. I don't know if I know if I have these symbols. A symbol are you Catholic, Christian? It's only the symbol I here. Okay.
Uniform 2 Victor Sierra. Thank you for work, Michael. Thank you and thank you all in PG91 for Fernando, São Paulo, Brazil, South America. Thank you so much. 73, Michael.
I'm still on the frequency, Graham.
Thank you, Fernando. Almost you're correct. To be perfect of Christmas.
I was in conversation with Mike 7 November Oscar India Peter, but he seems to have disappeared over.
239,
Yeah, roger that, Graham. Saw you pop up on the panel. Saw you pop up on the panel there. I thought I'd just drop in and say Merry Christmas. For us, today is the main day. And we are being force-fed here. Like an overweight boa constrictor that's just swallowed a pig. Back to you.
From your Czech Republic, I come over to space.
Yes, okay, mate. Yeah, that's one way of putting it, Nick. Yeah. Yeah, very good. Yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't think you'd be surfing the airwaves today. We did remember that this was your day, from what you told us a while back, that you celebrate today and chill out tomorrow, don't you? So, yeah, I mentioned Peter there. He mentioned your name, Nick. You're becoming, well, you probably already are, but Peter said he was new to DMR and he'd spoken to the chap in Finland. So, yeah, you're very popular on this band, Nick, over.
YOX M70YY.
Yeah, QSL, Graham. Yeah, I remember talking to Peter. Oh, I don't know about popular, maybe infamous is the word. Infamous. But yeah, but it was, I had a little bit of HF activity actually on 11 today. Actually, from the mag mount on the balcony, would you believe? Had about an hour or so in between ending fest. So, yeah, I got a few Qsers in there. Didn't hear you, though, on the new rig. But you were probably busy doing other things back to you.
Big signal from motoride. Usually hotspot, I hotspot, jag använder för det. I think the ferry is the station lead Delta Fighter anytime.
We're out playing in the small precinct that we have. It was very nice, very festive. So a few people knocking about, and then we came back, had some lunch. So I've been on the radio, put the radios on about probably 40 minutes ago. And I could hear 10 meters was quite active. I did put a couple of calls out to no avail on the Cobra with 12 watts. So it's yeah, like you say, it's a bit hit and miss. So you say 11 was active. Would that have been, what do you start off on there then? Is it 27555 over?
This is X-ray for Airport Tango. And this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Calling.
Exactly it. That's exactly it. And because I've been on there for several years, I know loads of people, so I've had a little bit of pile up there today with people wishing Merry Christmas and all that sort of thing. It was quite nice, actually. Quite nice all over Europe. Little pal bills that I've made over the years. So that was quite a nice little break while I was filling my belly there. Back to you.
My name is John. Juliet Alpha November Gold. John is my name. My KPH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul. So back to you, Whiskey X-ray for Echo Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Code 20.
No, negative there, Graham. From the home QTH, I occasionally stick up a little waterway on the balcony mount, so I can put up quickly and take down. I was using that, and for that I use an Anytone Quad 6 Pro, Anytone Quad 6 Pro, and that's 80 whiskies. Back to you.
Pretty nice warm day, Christmas Eve here. HL2 BOP WX4ET.
Quad 6 Pro. Yeah, that's 80 watts through the mag now. Sounds like a nice setup anyway. From the house, yeah. And you can keep in touch with all your friends all over Europe. Yeah, it's very nice now on Christmas Eve, stroke your Christmas Day. Yeah, perhaps I need to swap over to the Yaesu. I usually run the Yaesu at about 80 watts. It's just that the Cobra's a bit of a novelty. I don't think the signals were quite strong enough this morning. Nothing was really moving the needle on 10 meters. I could just hear them in the background, you know, so probably a bit of a push on the 12 watts. But we'll keep trying, mate, keep trying. I'll have another go later on, and I might even have a listen around the 11 meter. I've been told that my division is, I've had a conversation with someone local that's into CB, and apparently Wales is 163. So I just need to come up with the other digits in my 11 meter call sign. Maybe my initials, and I think it's a 3-digit number, Nick, over.
X-ray for Echo Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. 73, bye-bye. Have a good day.
Yeah, that's correct. 163 Divisions, Wales. If you want to do it absolutely formally, you join like a club. The Alpha Tango, Oscar Papa, November Bravo, all those sort of, they're like I said to you, they're like virtual clubs. They're not limited by region, they're like global. And you apply to join, so say you join the Oscar Papa Club or the November Bravo Club. Some of them are quite prestigious, by the way, and there's a waiting list to get on them, would you believe it? And if you join one of those clubs, then the final three digits in your call, they assign that to you. So if you become a needle bender November Bravo club member, you'll become 163 needle bender, and they'll give you the 3 digits probably in the series of in the order of which you've joined the club, if that makes sense. Back to you.
You through my parrot zone, which is kind of strange, but it's working that way, I guess. Yeah, I've heard you having a QSO with Korea. And again, I'm in Michigan. It's cold. Back to you, sir.
And they make contacts all over the States, you know, and all over Europe using the same digits. So, yeah, that might be a good one to look at. I was listening to some lads before.
Security 31, good morning. Can you show them to the Florida West
and
Coast?
they all had the same letters. There was 3 of them. And they were using RW, Romeo Whiskey. So thinking that's another one, you know, there's probably many of them. And Romeo Whiskey 103 and Romeo Whiskey 173 was 2 that I wrote down. They were quite local to me. I think they were in Liverpool. I could hear them on 11 metres. Quite interesting listening. And they were calling DX, but I couldn't hear anyone getting back to them the short time I was listening, Nick, over.
Tennessee, I'm in eastern Tennessee. I'm kind of near the Virginia-North Carolina border.
This from you. Yeah, we follow the weather down there quite closely. Yeah, we're expecting ice up here within the next couple of days, or maybe even later on this evening. And that's difficult for this part of the country on this time of the year, between Christmas and New Year's. We always have an ice storm. In fact, we had a bad one up in Gator. I don't know if you heard about that one. The first year time we took from last year. It just about ruined that community. Back to you, sir.
Number 1, Echo Golf Tango. Listening on 3100.
I'm a meteorologist here in Tennessee. Of course, I don't work for the Weather Service or anything, but I'm a freelance meteorologist, and weather's my passion, of course. But anyway, that's pretty bad, and it's cold up that way. And
72, 120 Alpha, medical call 632 South Canyon Drive.
I can't believe it wiped out part of the city. That's terrible. Back to you. I think it's your name is Fred. That's what it says on QRZ anyway. Back to you, Fred. KBA YWO.
Thing that the CV is so popular now, like you said, and I might look into the Romeo Whiskey, you know. One of the lads who I could hear, I talked to him on 2 meters. That's why it was quite unusual for me to hear him on Saipan. I thought, wow, I know that voice. But he was already in QSO with 2 other lads. So I didn't join in. I just got to listen for 10 minutes to see if they were going to get any DX. And I did clock their RW call sign. So, yeah, the next time I speak to that chap, I might ask him. I might inquire about that club. Yeah, so how far are we into your meal then? Is it 2 course, 3 course? Are you on your ice cream yet, Nick? Over.
I'm in the Frankfurt area near Traverse City. If you've ever been up this way, it's no Crystal Lake is actually the lake that I'm on. I'm just a little ways from Lake Michigan, and that very rarely freezes. I mean, it's really got to stay down in the lower temperatures. And I'm back here on a private road, so we deal with a lot of snow at times. As a matter of fact, the first part of the year since Thanksgiving, we were in bad shape. We had to scrape the roof once already. We had 18 inches of snow on it with rain, and, that'll cause a little bit of a problem, too, cave-ins. So back to you. This is KBA IWO.
On H, I actually got about 10 meters. I got 2 or 3 10-meter QSOs as well, because the quarter wave works on 10 as well.
But 11 was much busier. Oh, and yeah, there's nothing stopping you, Graham, from, for example, you probably get straight into the Romeo Whiskey group, no problem. Because that's northwest, and they'll just get you in. And then you can apply for however many call signs you want. So if you want to become a needle bender or an Alpha Tango, you put simultaneous applications in for those. And eventually you could become a needle bender as well. That's how I believe it works. I'm not sure whether you have to give up one call sign, but I think you can have many. You have to check that. I think you can do multiple applications. Back to you.
So it's a roller coaster in here in Northeast Tennessee. Anyway, Fred, nice to meet you on DMR. Look me up on QRZ.com. There's a lot of people on here, and I don't want to tie it up. Hope you guys have a Merry Christmas up in Michigan. And I have a friend that lives up in Upper Michigan, and he's got about 2 feet of snow up there. So anyway, Merry Christmas. 7-3 from WX4ET.
It sparked a bit of interest anyway. And another string to the bow.
75 medical call 615 cricket
yeah,
circles.
I've had a cracking end of the year with the. I started the DMR in November, and now I'm venturing onto the Charlie Butty, as they call it. So yeah, it's all good though. It's all radio and all good fun, Nick. And yeah, 2 meters along here will be quite active, I think, this afternoon. They have I know last year towards the evening time there's a couple of nets start up with local clubs celebrating, well, Christmas Eve really. They're all having a drink and chatting on the radio. So 2 meters might be quite active later on rather. And I do forget about the 2-hour time difference, so yeah, apologies for disrupting your rubbing the belly time, Nick, over.
Well, it was me actually calling you, so there's no need to apologize, my friend. I'm settling in for a nice evening of belly rubbing, so don't worry about that one. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, I was on Hubsternet last night, UK Hubnet, and interesting QSO 2 or 3 way, and people were saying that my audio sounded robotic. Well, it's to be expected. As you heard it, we've had a QSO on Hubsternet, haven't we? And you can definitely tell that I'm coming in from DMR. So I said, well, there's not much I can do about that because, I'm coming in from DMR. I'm coming in on an official talk group into Hubsternet, and that's just the way it is. But it got me thinking because it is analog, as you know, and one way around that is to go All-Star. Don't know if you've heard of that, Graham, but All-Star allows you to come into Hubsternet as if it was analog, because it's voice over IP. So I've been researching that, and I think I'm going to build myself a little start node that will allow me to get into UK Hubsternet and be like one of the locals on analog. And I think that would be quite good, because let's face it, although DMR is good, it's not as good as an analog repeater or an analog simplex QSO. So that'll be my next project, Graham. An all-star node in the new year, in addition to this one, of course. So I'll have this DMR hotspot and hopefully an all-star node as well. And we can talk on the UK Hubsternet as if I was on your local repeater back here.
I've been shouting you quite a few times now, public. Do you want to help?
In case anyone wanted to join in or kick us off. Yeah, that sounds a good project, mate. It's very, very popular, the hub. up there.
284 with a code
Very
34.
popular.
This will be a Chevy truck, white color, Cup Arizona 1028.
Yeah, I often use it in the car. I'm usually within the vicinity of the repeater. The repeater towers over our area on Hope Mountain. GB3 CR. It's a 76 repeater. Usually wherever I go in the car, I can hit it locally, you know. And I can pick it up perfectly from the house. And I can almost guarantee, if everywhere is quiet, if the airwaves are quiet, there's usually somebody either chatting or monitoring on that club net. And I just call in on the analog repeater, and away you go. So that would be interesting, yeah. Yeah, I hope all that goes well for you. It'd be a good project. And yeah, you do usually get 3 or 4 way conversations. I mean, I think there's half a dozen regulars on there as well. You know, I hear them. I'm not sure if they have anything to do with the upkeep. But I do hear the same voices. Not all day. They do make a point of saying, you know, they're going to clear and leave it to other people. I've got a feeling there may be something to do with the admin. But it seems well kept, you know. There's never hardly any messing about on there. So a good form of communication, that net, over.
I'll catch you later. Have a great. Player 7 of 26 on it. 2019 Volkswagen to Marissa Clay on Woodbridge.
I can remember returning with a pause in case somebody wants to come in. Yeah, I'll copy, Graham. Couple of points. Yeah, it's popular, and it's good, and I like the fact that it's analog, and I like the fact that you can get in on All-Star. So that's all good. But you say there was no messing about. Well, last night there was a bit of messing about. There was a call sign, I can't remember what it was. And people were having a go at him. I don't know what it was about. But it wasn't very nice. And they were taking up the whole hub net. And people were trying to get in and just do ordinary things. And I got caught up. No, I wasn't personally caught up, but I was sort of on the side and trying to get in, and then we talked about it. And yeah, there was a little bit of argy-bargy, shall we say, going on. And it's the first time I've heard any of that, really, on any sort of net, and it wasn't very pleasant. It was something about somebody's audio, and it was obviously an ongoing issue that I wasn't familiar with. But it wasn't very pleasant. But let's hope that is just a one-off, and it won't happen again. But there you go. That was my thoughts on that one. Back to you.
Decent operators, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you hear the odd funny noise, farm the animal noises off adults. I don't know quite what goes on there, but and of course, if you're getting in analog, you don't have to show your call sign, do you? So that's kind of not idiot-proof. Yeah, but generally, when I listen or use, I think I did use it the other day, to be honest. I was in conversation, and when we finished and I dropped key, somebody shouted something. I can't remember what it was, and I said, would you like to go again? The breaker. And I said, I'm listening, ready, opposed and ready. I don't know what I was going to do, like, but anyway, they didn't come back. So you can, yeah, you can be a bit rough and ready. But, yeah, majority of the time it's fine. It's fine, so it's a good system. Yeah, I like some of your terminology, Nick. I've been picking up on your sense of humour. When you say hubster net and little things like that, it does register. And the other day we were talking about Brandmeister and you mentioned the hose pipe. I wonder if you might not, but I watch a program called Roadworthy Rescue, and the guy on there has got a very, very similar sense of humour with his terminology, Nick. Roadworthy Rescue, he makes me laugh. Yeah, I particularly like the hamster net, Nick, over.
I guess you're down in Florida now, for the winter, so, nice to hear you. Go ahead.
45
I don't know, maybe it's a little bit too twisted for some people, I don't know. But, if you can't have a laugh and a little bit of a giggle here and there, then I don't think life's worth living. But anyway, that's just me. I don't know what you're talking about on that other thing. I haven't seen that. I guess it's some sort of TV program. Is it back to you?
Anyhow, I know they did in Maine. Parts of Maine, anyhow. Some people got as much as a foot.
135.
Another one's 3 or 4 inches.
Ma'am, change of plans.
Along the coast of them. Okay. Back to you. KY1BW1YZ.
An 80s and get some running. Usually some sort of V8 cylinder Mustangs and things, and he gets some running. But he's a big American guy. He's only young, about 35, but his terminology is quite comical. I quite like it because he takes things to bits, you know, in a fashion for the layman type of thing. You can almost relate to it and do it yourself, rather than having the millions of pounds worth of snap-on tools. He's more of a mold grip and big hammer guy, you know. A lot of it's obviously edited for the program, but it's good fun, and he doesn't take anything too seriously. So he comes out with the same sort of phrases. Some of your phrases remind me of him, you know, with the hubster net and things, and the brand shyster. Yeah, he calls spark plugs sparkulators, and the battery is the lightning box. So you can see where my theory's going there, Nick, over.
Fine business, Joey, yeah. Well, same to you, Merry Christmas and all that. And it's good you're going to get down to your families. It's a good time. Yeah, I called you Joel. That's close enough, I guess. I don't know. You've probably been called worse. I know it's Joey, I know now. It's like a lad in Australia, Joey. And Sheila, I believe. Anyhow, thanks for the QSO and have a Merry Christmas, New Year's and all that stuff. If I don't see you before then, so take care. KY1B with W1 Yankee Zulu. Back.
XV listening for any calls. Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo, X-ray Victor.
And I don't know if you keep a log, but you'll find my email address on my QRZ page, and you can also copy Mario Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima with the logged information in the correct UTC time, and he'll make sure it gets confirmed for you so we both get our gold stars. All the best. W1YZ, KY1B. I'll be clear.
It's very simple because the bottles, they're those little stubbies, aren't they? those little stubbies that you were talking about. So they're just little buggery bottles, we used to call them. I don't know where it came from. They kind of stuck. Yeah, so now you're on to 1 3 times the size. Well, you're going to be disappearing to the toilet again soon, and we'll never see you again like the other night, Matthew.
Make sure I send one to you. I won't forget. Anyhow, I may find them around. I know there's a bunch around here somewhere, man. I mean, it's not all that cluttered. And I've checked your closets and drawers where I think they might be. But I haven't found them. I know there's about a half a box of them somewhere. Anyhow, 73 to you. Merry Christmas and all that. Joey, take care. And we'll see you next time. Whiskey 1 Yankee Zulu, clear.
And yeah, I did, didn't I? I went to spend a penny and never returned. I got sidetracked. My wife's friend was here at the time, and as I've crossed through the room to go to the bathroom, I was hijacked on the way back, Nick. So I never made it back to the radio, unfortunately. But I think we were in a group, weren't we? So I didn't leave you completely deserted, over.
From the end of the year, if not definitely in the new year. W1YZ, KY1B. Bye-bye.
No, as far as I recall now, no offense taken. No offense taken there, Graham. All well and good. I'm glad you were sidetracked and didn't fall over and break your skull or something after 50 buggery beers, and all was well. So that's good. Yeah, what else? Yeah, so tomorrow resting up. There's been a little bit of activity in the local repeater. I was on there this morning. Oscar Hotel 2 Golf Bravo Alpha, he's a Dutchman. He's been living here for probably as long as I have. And he's about 60 kilometers away. We hit the local repeater. We have long QSOs, so he was on there. A couple of others, that's quite nice, on 77s. Duplex repeater here. So that was good. And yeah, so I'm looking into this All-Star thing. I think I'm going to go down the Raspberry Pi route. I'm quite familiar with Raspberry Pi and stick. You just stick a modem on it. It's a radio modem. It's got a little radio in it. It picks up the signal from your HT, and you can use any old analog HT, which is a big thing. And you simplex into that, and it's got a sound card that then takes it over the interweb. Goes via the interweb as voice over IP, just like a Skype call or something like that, you know. Zoom call, and then you just put in your, there's a code for HubsterNet. You put that in, and then you're in. Off you go, Bob's your uncle. So I'm doing that research over the next couple of days, and see how we go with that. But I've been looking forward to that and getting you sort of analog on the HubsterNet in the new year.
Adam 82, I'm code 4.
D6, Whiskey 1 Yankee Zulu, calling me over.
And we've been to, I think the campsite was Little Sea in Weymouth. It used to be a haven campsite. Well, it's a long time since we've been there, so I know exactly where you are. Nice part of the country, by the way. Oh yes, what we're using at the moment is a Wuxon KG Uzi Anyway, it's running through an All-Star node. I used to be an All-Star a lot at one time. Been on it for quite some years, since about 2016. It packed in working probably about 6 months or so ago. I didn't have time to mess about with it and find out what was going on. So anyway, it's been resurrected, reading the software on it, and got quite a different radio in line. So it's running on a Yaesu FT790 through a Raspberry Pi, and it was a Raspberry Pi 2 as well, not the latest versions. Back to you, Lindsay. M0 anymore.
619 North 229.
Celsius, and Well, yeah, wish you Merry Christmas and all that, and thanks for the call, Daniel. DD60, I think, everyone was that. I think it ran every day for about 35 years. But unfortunately, towards the end, it was plagued with idiots, Nick. So again, popularity, the track, they closed it down, I think, and then they relocated the repeater. But I believe that network moved on to another repeater anyway, so they didn't completely, the idiots weren't victorious over that network, it just moved. But unfortunately, I think it moved out of range of my area. But there you go. But the repeater traffic it's quite useful in the area, a bit like that one you've been using this morning. Yeah, so we're pretty active all over the place, mate, and I look forward to making the contact analog on Hooknet, back to you. And I'm also using, there is a repeatable 4-5 miles, but I've got a hotspot of lights down, and that's what I use. I keep it on low power batteries to last for days, several days. Anyhow, 73 to you, Merry Christmas, and Chris Kringle, I guess you have over there, so anyhow. Thanks for the call, Daniel, and have a good New Year also. This is Whiskey 1, Yankees over, clear.
Looks like a porcupine. And I had a QSO with him on 20. And I was asking him about the local repeaters. He said it doesn't go on them anymore. And I said, why is that? He said, well, when these little radios came out, you know, like the UV5Ks that are popular. I've got 3 or 4 of those. What was it, about 10 years ago they came out really cheap on AliExpress. Little buggery radios, the UV5K. He said that everybody in Glasgow at least started buying them and hitting the local repeaters and causing chaos, especially during the pandemic. He said it was a nightmare. And he just doesn't go back on there. Is that something you're seeing around there? Was that a phenomenon in the northwest there back to you?
Obviously. You said you was in Weymouth and you got the camper van. Is that your home QTH, Weymouth, or are you just down there visiting for a few days or a week, I wonder? So I wonder, well, that's your home QTH, not there, Lindsay. M0 anyway.
With handheld and cause chaos, and yeah, they've got no license. They've got no license, no call sign. They're just dickheads messing about, you know. But yeah, they don't realise what they're doing because these people have been operating these networks for years and years. But they can't continue because once with these handhelds, if you're close enough,
can you show me
they can wipe out some of the people that are further away, and the net controller, he can't hear half the people that he's got on his in his logbook, you know. Yeah, there'd be 20, 25, 30 people called into that net, sausage and scouse, and you know, people become dependent on it. Older people that are retired, some people are a bit lonely, and they look forward to that for an hour and a half, 2 hours every morning. And yeah, they don't realise what they're disrupting. Hiding behind the microphone, it's a terrible thing. But whatever hobby you do, Nick, whatever pastime, hobby, or wherever you go, they're lurking, aren't they? They're always there. But yeah, pity they don't pop down to the local boxing club. You know, if they're thinking they're hard and disruptive. There's always a club. There's a good club in Buckley Boxing Club. Just pop down there and get rid of a bit of steam in other ways, Nick, over.
You know, Delta Micro, you'll have to come in this other place, whistle.
You're very, very busy and very much into the hobby. I wonder how many years you've actually been licensed. I know you said you was on all-star for 2 years. 2E0 call sign. They can be quite old nowadays, can't they? My original call sign, by the way, was Golf 1 Peter Juliet Sierra. I was licensed in 1986. And I passed the CW in 2000, February the 13th, 2000 to be exact. And got the M0 call sign, and then became active on the HF band. So that's for quite a few years, but unfortunately my home QTH is absolutely horrendous for HF. Noise levels are ridiculous, so I haven't been active on the HF bands for a few years now. Just took all the antennas down. It was just wire antennas basically. And I had made some delta loops in the past as well for 20 meters on 40 meters, which worked very, very well. So yeah, the only antennas I've had for HF is those. I've got rid of my main radios as well for HF. I have an old 706 Mark II-G and an 817 Yaesu left for mobile use, portable use if I ever want to get back into it. Like I said, it's just useless around here. And finally, ZL Special. Yeah, I built a 12 element ZL Special. That worked fantastic on 2 meters, really, really good. I made some for 70 centimeters as well. And I actually had gosh, what was it called? Was it a J-beam? It was something like a 50 or 60 element, 70 centimeter antenna. That was fantastic. It was all on top of rotators as well. If you look at my QRZ page, which hasn't been touched in about 25 years, or thereabouts, it's still got the old picture up or two of the antennas that I've made. 2 meter beams and 7 centimeter beams and a few more bits and bobs up there. Well, I've got nothing up at the moment. Took it all down. So what I'm playing about with at the moment is All-Star Echolink, DMR, D-Star, and YSF is it? Yaesu. Back to you before it's time out there. M0 anyway.
Switched on, perhaps they've delved into it a bit more than I did, but the handhelds and I can't work out how you would know how to buy one and program it into a repeater, Nick. If you weren't already licensed, you know, it'd be a terrible shame if licensed operators were doing it. Yeah, it beats me how they know how to do it all. Unless you were into the hobby. I mean, even if you were into CB radio, I'm not sure if that ever branched out into repeaters, Nick, over.
And set up our antennas in fields all over Dorset, so not all at once. And then I do away sort of field days, just where if people can't camp, then they can just come out for the day, you know. So yeah, we have good fun. It's been a really good summer for us this year, and I hope we get some more good weather next year. We also arrange trips out to like the military museums that are local and that type of thing. So we're going off to Bovington Camp to see the tanks and the radios over there in February. But yeah, all is good. Anyway, I suppose we ought to leave Hubnet for somebody else. And it's been really very nice talking to you there, Dave. And I hope you get back into the hobby a bit more and enjoy it. So I'll say 7 threes and hand it back to you for finals. Mike 0, November Echo Yankee, 2 Echo 0, Victor Delta Delta.
Listening to you. Yeah, apparently, so someone told me years ago with the off-roader people, you know, people with Land Rovers or whatever, they're heavily into DMR and CB and stuff, and they did actually. I think even the magazines, they said you can get radios and talk to each other via repeaters. and it wasn't mentioned the fact that you really had to be an amateur operator using. I think they were just thought of as general use. I mean, typically rate small radios up for next to nothing, but we've got a few pirates in London that use them, and calling out. They don't have the radio etiquette, and if they don't give a call sign out, I won't go back to them. It is quite a regular feature here, but the other thing I was going to mention was it would seem a bit impossible now to get the anonymous on DMR, which I think it is, but it wasn't that long ago that what certain individuals were doing, they were nicking other people's DMR IDs and putting them in their own configuration, and they were just doing stupid things, insulting people and just being idiotic. I mean, these are probably amateurs themselves, because they had to send a copy of their licensing in to get an original number, and they were just hijacking someone else's number, putting it in, it would come up as a different call sign. I heard one of these people doing it one, and I recognised his voice. He was a guy from down in Kent. So I gave his name and call sign out over. He wasn't too happy when I did that. But it was, I'm certain it was him. Well, I said, no, you're not under that call sign. You're 20 and, or 21, I can't remember now. Swanley in Kent he was. Man was a total class. He had quite a reputation, so I knew who he was after that.
5-4, on Highway 9
sure
and 2 South, with Arizona plate, Paul King Adams,
and then Graham, you put it to Nick.
or James
Right, there was
to you and to the entire family, and it's always a pleasure talking to you, Sal. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Ciao, ciao, arrivederci, alla prossima.
Afternoon, mate. Yeah, nice to talk to you again. I have spoken to you in the past. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, you don't really think. I didn't really think that people would put that much effort to cause disruption, but obviously, you know, for what we get out of it, I mean, I can understand people hijacking different things to rob banks and that. You know, for financial gain and what have you. It's all these systems they have in place, fraud and what have you, but it's hard to believe that somebody could gather information just to disrupt the QSO on the radio. I'd have to be putting my skills into much better practice than that if I was going down that road, going down that dark road. But there you go. They obviously get a kick out of it, interfering with a conversation on the radio. So yeah, there was a local idiot round here that somebody found out. He was on 2 meters and somebody had an idea of who it was and what his name was. So if there was a lot of the time, if somebody was mic keying or just shouting abuse with different voices, you'd just say, you know, let's say his name was Darren. Everyone would say, "Is that you, Darren?" And it'd immediately stop. and then it went away completely. So it does work if you can get a positive ID on the individual. And then they're not so brave. But there you go. Yeah, nice talking to you, Martin. And I love the photograph on QRZ.com of your shack. It's very impressive. Yeah, really nice radio shack.
565.
Okay, right, I'll put it over to Nick.
10-4.
and we'll go round in the group. I haven't wrote Nick's call sign down, so I'll just say over to Nick. I think we know what we're doing. From M5BSA in the group.
I enjoy it. I've been up there in the winter before. Like during COVID, we stayed up along with, almost February. And that was too much. Because I'm used to Florida now. It's 20 degrees here. That's a 39-degree spread from where you are. I can't even imagine. Anyhow, Merry Christmas to you, and hope you have a good time with your family and friends, and thanks for the call back. 73, and Merry Christmas and New Year's and all that stuff, and have a good one. This is
Don't get it. You got your license and you want to cause disruption. Why? You must have a screw loose somewhere. But anyway, that's that. So yeah, and there was a bit of that on the Hubsternet last night. It wasn't anybody causing disruption. It was an argument brewing that I wasn't party to about somebody's audio, I think. I didn't catch most of it, but it was very disruptive to Hubsternet. And it tied the whole net up with BS and arguments and personal vendettas, which wasn't very nice. First time I've come across that since I got licensed, and hopefully won't be much more of it. So back to you there, Martin. I can't remember if it was M9 or M8, so I'm going to say 2 Echo 0 Uniform Kilo Lima. Hope I don't insult you there. Back to you.
Usually 40 mile an hour winds, 35, 40, 45, 50 miles an hour winds when that fitter going that hard on the windows. It says 9 miles an hour. I don't know what the heck is going on, but that didn't make no sense.
Yeah, okay there, Nick.
I'm going to follow the driver to flying January. Please out of service.
They've been there for many, many years. Donkey's years, when I was a kid. When they first started putting repeaters up on VHF. And they were people just putting music through them, and it was other radio amateurs, and at that time, it was sort of amateur puritans that didn't believe in repeaters. They said, no, you shouldn't use a repeater. It's not proper radio. But, by the HubNet, Hubsternet, I assume I mean HubNet. I'm not sure unless it's a different network, but I rather gave up on that. I found it wasn't a particularly nice network to use. There was some good people on it, but I just found there was too many discrepancies in the transmissions and gaps and whatever. And if you had two analog radios talking by repeater, the DMR you'd never get in, because the analog used to be a lot faster. And you'd end up with sticky repeaters just holding it open for a while. I don't think it was deliberate. I think you just had a faulty repeater with they might have cut some of those out. I'm not sure, but the other funny thing that you notice with Kias, I did note have observed in the past. So just repeat here.
Yeah, happy holiday.
194, that's a negative. You show 10-8.
On radio, I didn't notice this particular guy. He was on 11 metres actually. He was on 11 metres, and he always used to come up exactly the same time at night. And you start to get an idea of people's lifestyle, and they're obviously got a late job where he's coming home and starts to put abuse on the radio about 11:30 at night or something like that. Talk about kids. Someone's playing music. Excuse me. But this particular guy came up with his clockwork. When he finished, I said, "Oh, listen, London Transport's home." Those hours, it must have been someone that worked for the transport company. And he went off. He disappeared. So he got sustained. Right. I'll put it around the M7EWY. When you finish, if you can make a note of this, if you put it back round to M5BSA, and he'll pass it on further to back round to Nick. Good afternoon, sir. M7EWY from M8UKF.
Reaching to Smart from Maria, Happy New Year. Okay.
Arizona plate, King Edward Adam 1
Yankee. What got my attention was somebody mentioned a station in Kent, who may or may not be writing. Now, I had one come over the HubNet a couple of days ago, and the idiot, he was using no it wasn't, he was using T0 OMK as his call sign, and everybody knows T0 OMK. I just don't know why they do it. Why don't they just take the exam and get the license the right way? Instead of choosing somebody else's call sign, and let's say he got caught out very, very quickly. Over to the other station, was that VAY from M7 Echo Whiskey Yankee. I'm in Chatham in Kent, and I'm sat using my mobile phone on drugstore in one of the coffee shops in the Pentagon Centre.
An Amazon Fire Stick Plus for Christmas, and so I get some channels. And boy, last night I set it up,
565, did you have traffic for dispatch?
and it was a bitch. Set up.
Paul 565, I wouldn't say 98
really
to the 2.
complicated. I don't know how a normal person could do it.
Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah, it's an ongoing thing. The disruption. It's I think it's got slightly better. Yeah, I think it's got slightly better. I've experienced it in the past with my peers and people playing music. It seems to have got better in this area. I think more people, there seems to be more clubs evolving in this area. And, more bigger clubs, more club members. The clubs are quite active on VHF. They're active on the recruiters. And I don't know whether it's give it a bit of a stronghold, you know. The idiots are now being in a club full of people rather than being out one individual or a small group on a repeater. So maybe that's had something to do with it. But you still got the odd one knocking about. But I don't know whether the club culture is around with everything else. And of course, you know, the more people there are spread around, the more chances you see antennas going up. Or like you say, people are doing it with handhelds. They always seem to find a way around it. But there you go. Majority rule, I'd say, and there's more decent operators than dickheads, so we're okay. We're still holding strong. And there's 4 of us in this group, so we're not going to take any messing. I'll put it over to our mate in Finland, and I know his call sign now. I've got me logbook organised. OH2 DPN and group M5 BSA. What do you say, Nick?
2, I believe it was. I visited the DOM church. My gosh, what a wonderful thing. And we went to Switzerland and rode a cog train up the mountains. I don't know if you know what that is. You probably do. Yep.
So 8 months nearly. And it's just amazing. I haven't heard of any disruption this part of the world, apart from that aforementioned QSO with the guy on the repeater who wasn't licensed and was very polite and all that sort of stuff. That's different. But yeah, it seems like there's a bit of that about. And yeah, I came across a bit of it last night on HubNet. It wasn't this right. They were all call signs, but there was a bit of an argy-bargy going on about something. I don't know what it was. Anyway, yeah, there's 4 of us here who got our heads screwed on. And, yeah, what can I say? Let's keep it going. Because I have to say, I am enjoying the hobby. I'm enjoying the DMR. I'm looking forward to getting on to All-Star. All-Star, because here's the point about All-Star for Martin. The reason this came up is because last night I was in a bit of a group on UK HubNet, Hubsternet as I call it, HubNet, and people were complaining about my audio, saying that it's robotic and all that, which it will be because I'm coming in via DMR. And guess what? There is a DMR talk group especially assigned for HubNet. So I'm perfectly within my rights to come in on DMR. And the people are also within their rights to say, well, your audio's not very good, it sounds digital. Well, that's because I'm coming in from DMR. So, to your point about All-Star, Martin, yeah, I think you've had a bad experience there for this reason, because they're trying to be all things to all people. And it seems to me that they should perhaps keep UK HubNet as purely analog. And if you want to come in via the internet outside of the UK or within, then you should be coming in via an All-Star node and not via DMR. And that would keep things pretty uniform and homogeneous, if you see what I mean, and might make the user experience better for everyone. That's my thoughts there, Martin. So over to you, my friend. Is it Mike 8 Golf 8? I'll just say 2 Echo 0 Uniform Kilo Lima, because that's on my panel and it's easy. Back to you, sir.
I wish you very, very happy holidays in the near future.
Yeah, someone used to call me the man from Uncle. So, but yeah, there's so many talk because you can access. I can access I think it's via Echo Link. Yeah, I have it via Echo Link off my phone. I've actually gone on there from Johannesburg, and yeah, there's so many ways of getting into these things. I'll look into that. This is the only digital, apart from having a little stint on Peanut. This is about the only digital mode I've really used. I did try DroidStar. No, not DroidStar. Sorry, that's my next comment. The other one, oh crikey, I forgot what it's called now. But the one of the other, I think it's D-Star. Yeah, D-Star. I think I did use that for a while. And I found that more robotic, the voice. It's not that it bothers me. You know, I'd expect that on digital. Some people have got perfect audio, other people do sound a little bit electronic or robotic. And it doesn't really bother me because it's just, it's just to be expected. I'm not expecting BBC wall-to-wall modulation. And so the gentleman there that's Dave, is it? Michael, sorry, Mike from Kent. I can DroidStar. It sounds okay. You can tell it's sort of a vortex of sort of a swirling vortex behind you that you tend to get with that, but it's still perfectly audible. I think DMRs are one of the better ones actually for transmission, modulation, etc. I'm just going to repeat. Yeah, so I'll have to try one of these other modes. I think there's a few around, isn't there? Oh, crikey. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, there's several sort of digital modes floating around now, so I might give one of the others a go at some time or other.
just for something to do. I don't really want to spend loads of money anymore, lash out money. So if I can do it via the devices I've got via a PC or something, all well and good. Or my phone even. Right, round to
Negative 29 does have a flag for supervisor
put round the Graham afterwards. M7EWY from M8UKL.
Yeah, because that's what I give my premium cable channels. I have all the classic TV shows from back in the days, 24 hours around the clock, like The Honeymooners, I Love Lucy, Little Rascals, 90210, Green Acres, MASH, all of those classic TV shows. I get them all. And each channel plays each one 24/7 around the clock. K2TPT.
Set up here, so I appreciate it. Very Merry Christmas to you and your family there, Santino, and good talking to you. So my name is Harry, Hotel Alpha, Radio Yankee. I'm located in Northern Virginia near Washington, D.C. Back to you, Santino. India, November 3, Gulf, Italy, David, Kilo 3, November Fox.
Yeah, okay, Martin. Cheers for that, mate. I did hear him. He initially keyed in and then dropped straight back out. So I think he said he's out and about in, I don't know, a coffee shop. So yeah, he's probably connecting through a mobile network or something. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's an ongoing discussion. The idiots, but they reckon the best procedure is completely ignore them as if they don't exist. But it's hard when they're disrupting. But like I say, I don't hear much anymore, so they're on the decline. Hopefully, yeah. It's hard not to react. I think it's the best policy. Don't give them what they want. They want attention. Like a child, disruptive child. But don't let it put you off for anything. You got to keep going. And
you start me the next available 926.
Yeah, it's a fantastic hobby. You sound like you've been licensed, Martin, since time begun. So I'm only an apprentice. The people around here, some of the old timers, they say I'm an apprentice with 15 years service under my belt, and still constantly learning. I don't think the fact that I have no electrical or electronic background helps, so I consider myself purely an operator. And I absolutely love the hobby. 15 years on, and I'm a hard-faced so-and-so, so the idiots will never put me off. So, they can crack on, and I'll just continue enjoying the hobby. There's that many tools now, you can just flip from one to the other. And, this DMR is fantastic. The audio quality and the fact that you can get anyone from around the world calling in. It's been brilliant. Yeah, 2 months in and already making lots of regular contacts. Good friends on the radio. I'm really enjoying it. So, I'll have to pass it back over to Nick fairly quickly. I hope he hasn't nodded off, Martin. I don't know if he's told you, but they're like they're a day ahead of us. So we've had Christmas dinner this afternoon. And I'm sure he's rubbing his belly. I wonder if he's on the whiskey yet to finish off. OH2 DPN and in the group with a pause in case Mike jumps back in. M5 BSA.
M5 BSA M7 Echo Whiskey Yankee and the group. Just a quick one. Yeah, I got chucked off for some reason, but I'm on Brandmeister now, not on the DMR Plus server. But anyway, let the other station carry on. Just probably heard just put my M1 KE as my Christmas present to myself. Just put it on the air and seems to be working great. And so now maybe I'll take a look at some other modes here. So Merry Christmas to you, Frank, W4EAR K3NF. Brandmeister, whatever you call it. When we're all on Brandmeister and we're all on working DMR, it's great. There's no issues. It's very, very good. And that's all well and good. And we have kind of on DMR Brandmeister, we don't tend to let other people in as far as I can see. There's no, and there's, for example, HubNet doesn't come into here. So we tend not to have issues for audio because we're working protocol to protocol. We're working like for like. The issue comes when you're doing cross-compatible stuff. So coming in from DMR into UK HubNet, you're going from DMR into analog, and that's where problems occur. And I see that when I go here, I can get into Tallinn, 85 kilometers away from, on some high ground with a handheld 70 centimeter YAVI on analog. And I can open the Tallinn repeater, and their whole network there, analog and DMR, are all interlinked. So if I open the analog repeater there, which I can do with one whiskey on a handheld YAVI, 80 kilometers away, nearly 90, I open the repeater and I call QSO on an analog system, and somebody with DMR comes back to me, and I can immediately tell that it's robotic because I'm on an analog system pulling in DMR, so I know what people are talking about when they say I sound robotic coming in DMR into UK HubNet. So that's the problem, is when one net tries to be all things to all people, and I think because we are on DMR, and we're all working DMR, then everything works fine. It's when the cross modes start coming in, and UK HubNet is probably a victim of its own success if it's starting to pull all these different networks and modes and stuff in. So probably UK HubNet, if you just pull yourself analog, it's stuck with analog. So if you want to come in on All-Star, things will be a lot simpler and things would work probably a lot better without any delays, chunks and all that sort of stuff. Just my thoughts there. So back to you, Mike, Mike 7 Echo Whiskey Yankee in the group Marriage to Disney.
98, the 2, please.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Yeah, and Whiskey Yankee return to the group, and we got D0IMD, just nothing. Yeah, well, an awful lot depends upon how your equipment is set up. I mean, HubNet is, on one side, it's analog, and the digital side of it is taken care of by the electronics built into each repeater. And of course, you've got multiple repeaters up and down the country that are all linked via their nodes, if you like, to HubNet on the internet. And of course, HubNet is also worldwide. But just as an example, if an operator is on 23526 and they're using a hotspot, if their hotspot is not set up correctly with their radios, that is, they've not calibrated their radio to the hotspot to get the lowest amount of bit error rate and all this, that and the other, then they're going to sound terrible. But anyway, Yeah, they have been it's a lot better than what it used to be, but there you go. Anyway, I'm going to disappear. I'll let G0IMD come in, and I'm going to shoot off because the coffee's gone, and I'm away to get some messages before the shop. And so over to G0IMD in the group, from M7 Echo with the Yankee.
Ok, centrale deve definire shift.
Southeast Asia. It's turned 11 o'clock a.m. here on the 24th. 73 to you, and how you have it. Whiskey 1 Yankee Zulu, clear.
Just been trying to get onto 2350 using peanuts. It shows you peanut, TMR. You can go onto it. It does not come through on it. At the moment, I'm using, for my sins, the Sharp M1KE. Round to you, Nick. G0, India White Delta, in the group.
OH2 DPN returning. Yeah, okay, all copy. Peanut is something I tried in the early days on Windows. It only works on Windows, I believe. I'm a Linux operator, so it was a non-starter for me. So I have very limited experience with Peanut, Richard. So probably not the person to ask. And the way I get into these things is I want some RF, even if it's from a handheld to a hotspot or whatever. So I tend to avoid any TCP over IP stuff, because I got my license to use RF, not to use the interweb in that sense, if you see what I mean. So Peter, sorry, can't help you there, Richard. Back to you from OH2 DPN.
Lincoln 1, Adam, 9 Mary Charles.
With the briefest of course. Okay, Nick. No problem. Nice audio as usual from you. And mine sounds alright because it's coming back through my Anytone 868, which is on the shelf behind me. And I thought I'd give this an airing for a change, this M1KE. It seems to be doing the business alright. Yes, it's a bit fussy, this DMR stuff. I do like it. And I was in the Folkestone Amateur Radio Club at one time, but we got our separate ways. They seem to be happy talking just locally amongst themselves on there. So what are they using? 4 meters and CB really. We were on Phoenix at one time, which was working very well. Then we changed to Brandmeister, and everybody was raving about how good it was. But it was soon dropped in the English Channel, and they've all gone off it. And even the local repeater keeper, 12 miles in a straight line across the bay from me, or 15 miles by road, Matt Curtis, M1 CMN. As a couple of weeks ago, because of lack of activity, not being used, and what if it does? Because it's on a mast, elevated at 300 feet above sea level near Folkestone Novo. What a great city. I'm not sure who's in the group, Nick, but I'll put it back round to you. From G0, India, Mike Delta, for reference, Southeast 10 Coast, Greystone Seafront, New Romney. Take it, Nick.
No return on the second one.
Great.
OH2 returning in the go. Yeah, thanks, Richard. Thanks as always. Yeah, well, Mike 7 Alpha Sierra Charlie. I think that was that the one coming in? I can't remember now. Mike, was that the one that Mike has gone 73 to him? Then we have Martin, who's still around. He's 2 Echo 0 Uniform Kilo Lima. I think he's Gold 8. And then we have Mike 5 British Superior Arms Graham. Graham, I'm going to hand it over to... No, sorry, I'm going to hand it over to Michael.
One minor extrication.
Sorry, no, let me think. I'm going to hand it over to Martin. 2 Echo 0, Uniform Kilo Lima. If you're still there, I'm following us from OH2DPN in the group.
1 Commander.
Yeah, no worries. M820 UK or so. Yeah, okay, yeah, good afternoon, Richard. Yeah, I believe you might be saying there is now gone. But yeah, it has improved from what it was. There was a lot of cut-offs and whatever. Cut-offs and screeching and all sorts of things with DNR. And a lot of the problems seem to be ironed out. It's quite, it was very flaky. You know, when you know, up to a couple of years ago, a lot of the problems seem to be ironed out. You know,
Convoy time area for 113, 1070 South 16th Place, ambulance 912, channel 9.
The network, I know as you say, you've got sort of, what do you call it, different systems, for want of a better word, so on top of each other or whatever, but it's still usable, even though the audios might be a bit robotic at times. As I say, it doesn't worry me. The whole idea that you can come in and talk from so many different devices and networks, so I find that quite incredible, really. TINO itself actually is really a sort of beginner's network when it comes to radio for DNR. Not sorry for digital users, or if you want to use it via a PC, if you want to talk around the world. And if you just want basic system, and you can't put areas, upgrades, different things, I think it's absolutely ideal. I haven't used it in a long while. I'm just going to rekey. Yeah, I haven't used it for a long while, but I did it. It is actually quite good because you can literally go on different countries and whatever, and it's very reliable and it's so easy to use. I recommend it, but it just got its limitations. I'm not sure about what you asked there.
When you get here, just take over direction traffic on that north side.
There's no what do you call scanning as far as I know on it. I think that was a question, wasn't it? No scanning as far as I know on it, but you could always, you know, it might be one for Google that, or might even, some of the more regulars that use it might be able to give you an answer to that one. Yes, I was out, yes, Christmas Eve here, I was out yesterday. The pub I used down the road, because we got the dancer on Alexander Palace, the pub, which is the one I normally go into, if I'm going to meet a friend, local friend, it's just down the road from the palace, so it just packed out with people in fancy dress, and they were very noisy. And we're going up in the engine, went up to a quieter place. It was actually packed out with people in fancy dress for the darts, and it couldn't hear yourself speak. It was even worse when we left. It was, I think the people that have been watching it previously come down the hill and join the pub as well. So 3 times as many people. Alright, round to you, Graham. M5 PSA from M8 UK.
That's Steve's period. 73, mate. 73.
UKL. M5 BSA in the group, we'll have to pause in case anyone else wanted to join us. Yeah, okay, Martin, yeah. Yeah, it's the time of year, mate, everyone comes out that doesn't normally come out, so you go down to your local club and there'll be somebody standing in your spot. There you go. And yeah, the more the more alcohol that flows, the more noisier they get. Yeah, season's greetings and all that. Good stuff, right? Yeah, you did the right thing, just move on. Plenty of options, I suppose. Move on to a quieter watering hole. And, yeah, good afternoon, Richard, down there in Kent. My name's Graham, and I'm up here in North Wales. I can't help with any inquiries, because I'm 2 months into DMR, and before this, it's the Diamond X510 on the house roof, and the VHF transceiver receiver to be contact on. And I've gone over to DMR to try and get some radio activity at my static caravan in the North Wales coast. But I'm not allowed or not permitted areas anyway, so be in a holiday park. But yeah. So I brought the DMR gear home because the caravan's closed, and now I spend most of my time on this. 121, yeah, I'm ignoring the VHF for the time being, but there you go. It's inevitable for me, and I'm enjoying the holidays. I think Mike left. If you're still monitoring, Mike, from the cafe, 7-3, and best wishes to you. And I'll pass it over to Richard. 30 India Mike Delta, and the group from M5 PSA.
Good. Mike Charlie Oscar, good morning.
172, dog in custody at the 103. Harpy's waiting right outside the front door. Found a German Shepherd running around in his neighborhood.
Business. You don't mind me saying so, Graham, you're coming through perfectly well, but you're just a little bit over the top. Only
121, you can 1022, 172 responding.
Microphone, the tiniest bit, it would, well, for me personally, it would make it a bit more pleasant on the hearing. It's very sensitive, but over the top, Graham. Yeah, well, I used to use D-Star quite a lot. I haven't got it switched on at the moment, and I use the icon for that. IC92D for it. I've got 3 sharp open spot ones connected to the router upstairs and dedicated to 3 handhelds. One for DMR, one for D-Star, one for Fusion. Just been on the Fusion, that's gone quiet behind me at the moment. It's on CQ UK. Quite often talk to David and the boys in there, and we started doing a Zoom meeting now, which makes it even more interesting, Graham. I will show you before you go on there. No, not really. You come on as you are. It makes it a little bit more fun, shall we say, especially this time of the year. So, say, Reflector 1, I can remember the days when it first started up, and everybody was talking over the top of each other with the excitement, and the people would not leave the 4-second pause which it needed. And of course, now you can get into trouble on this, or not so much on this, although I must admit, I should have sat on 2350 talking. Nick disagrees with this. He thinks that he speaks for himself on that. I don't know if anybody's ever mentioned it, but sometimes you get somebody pop in and say, why didn't you slip off onto the UK chapter 1, 2 or 3? Nobody ever seems to do it, and I think the reason being is, by and large, that there aren't enough people to run the action ground that each of them are on that one, and we know there is 2-3, let me get this right, we're on 2-350, the master is 2-3-4-1 for this 2-3-50, the talk groups that we shift to are 2-3-5-1, 2 and 3, but they never seem to get used because normally there's never the traffic, but anyway, I'm going on the Greystone seafront. It's blowing a hoolie. I had a hell of a job to sleep last night. I should have moved to the back bedroom. That's another story. And I'm literally on the coast road, and the wind is gusting 40 miles an hour. And it's blowing all sorts of dead debris
More medical calls,
off the
585
beach and
north of
stuff
Vermilion
like that
Drive.
across into my garden, which I'm very pleased about. With that one, over to you, Graham, and I'll let you pass it around to whoever may still be there. I think Nick's still about. Sounds as if you've been on the fake pie and pastries again and salad or whatever. Back to you, Graham. G0, India, Mine Delta.
Greetings to you. I'll keep it short. This is K7, Tango Mike. Tim in Phoenix, Arizona. Merry Christmas.
Bravo, Sierra Alpha in the group. Yeah, okay, Richard. Yeah, thanks for the info. I backed off the microphone slightly. I'm talking across it instead of directly into it. I do have a habit of eating the microphones. Just quickly, Richard, is the audio any better if I use it like that? Over.
172, negative 29, valid, D. David.
Yeah, that'll do it, Graham. I think somebody else is coming in there, so I'll take a standby, Graham.
Hey, Richard, you're never perfect either. But I'm always getting it wrong. You're always telling me off. Damn it. Wherever you go, you go. Hey, each to his own, Richard. Well, good afternoon to everyone. G4ANG. Don't take the rubbish off that, Richard. Hit him back. When I go down the south, I'm going to run over him next time I see him. Oh, I've never seen him. G4ANG.
Good evening, Woodstock. 2 Echo 0, Oscar, Uniform Tango, 208, and that was James. Nice to hear you there, calling in. And, come back, and I would hate to say Merry Christmas, in Norwegian. So, go short to you, Woodstock, over.
Wonderful, Tusen Tag, thank you.
Yes, good. That's a beautiful Norwegian word. Everybody will hear today and until tomorrow, because it is a traditional word we use, like you guys say Merry Christmas. Very well. Coming here to us, and time is 17 minutes past 5 p.m. 5 p.m. WX is a clear sky, but now is the dark outside. Temperature is about -4 degrees Celsius, but so far we do not have any snow. It is not a white Christmas this year. So back to you. 2 Echo, I think it was 0. Oscar Uniform Tango Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha. Please correct me your call sign.
585 North Vermilion Drive, apartment 240.
So I'm just building the code for it. Seems to be working fine. So back to you, Richard, and good afternoon to the group. Good to hear you all. I am listening. G0 and your Mike Delta to take, and G4ANG.
Hello, Zulu Romeo Alpha.
Okay, many at Holmes Street, where the first person of the box, etc. And especially the ones that use it very often. Let them say their season's greetings to everybody. So I'll make it my last over, and I should probably go to the local pub and have a couple of beers. Lima Alpha 3 Radio, Italy Alpha from 2E0 OUT.
5 Sierra Juliet, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray, Nadia Island.
Well, Alpha November Golf, good to get you again there, David. And yeah, you're coming in fine, a beautiful Q5 from Chester. We have just celebrated our Christmas here. It's we go by the 24th for the big day. I think we had this discussion the other day. But anyway, this is a big day. I've been force-fed for most of the day. I'm now looking like a boa constrictor that swallowed a huge jungle pig. And I'm lying up, patting and rubbing my belly to let it all digest, shall we say. But yeah, good to hear you there, David. And welcome to the group. I'll hand it back to, I think, Martin, if he's still there. He's probably fallen asleep by now. Martin, if you're still there, 2 Echo 0 Uniform Kilo Lima from OH2 DPN in group.
Contact for me. You are the first one. I copy you very well, and I wish Merry Christmas to you, and all the best for you and your family. So please tell me if you can write this log in QRC.com for me. I'm very happy. 6 Yankee 5 Sierra Juliet Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. My name is Pedro Papa Echo Delta Romeo Oscar from Canary Island. Mic to you.
USA, this is Kilo Robert Quaranto Kilo Victor here in Naples, Florida. Over.
It was all grilled and cheese and gammon and all sorts of things underneath and grilled, have them freshly hot. So I just wonder if you do anything along similar lines as slightly difference in cuisine, or as it were. There is also a talk at 235. And so it's a bit confusing. They have two sort of call each other, 235 and 2350. I'm sort of in agreement really that 2350, it doesn't get the traffic. Shells don't get that much traffic. So I think it's acceptable to use it for a reasonable amount of chat, 2350. The other thing I was going to mention, lucky I wrote all this down, wasn't it? I wonder if the change of direction of wind has made any difference to the things blowing into your garden there, Richard. With the howling wind from the east, or if it brings in a different sort of flotsam and jetsam into the garden. I'll put it round to you there, Richard. I'm going to sign, so I will be listening, but I'll be signed, so I'm going to sign, so I'm going to say 73 Shore, and I'm going to make something to eat. So, G0IMD, thanks for the chat, from M8UKL.
Program my M1KE for the vehicle for mobile purposes. I just finished it this morning, and it seemed to work pretty good. Over.
Great. Not as bad as you think it is, but we get a lot of sea tail. It's like, what would you call it? It's like a giant cabbage. I've never tried it, I've never bitten a lump of it, but they grow rather huge down this way. And it's those that have died off, and the remains of them. There's across the road from me, because I live literally on the seafront down here at Greystone in New Romney, 2 miles from the Dungeness Point, where the rubber boats sometimes come in, but more often than not, they go across the Dover. So it's just the stuff that's died across there on the shingle, and because we've got this blasted gusting 40 miles an hour, it's, literally on the coast road here, and it's just blown straight across and down into my garden. I can't jump it over the fence at the end because we've got the Romney Highland Church Railway, and I'll be committing an offence. So, I'll have to, anyway, who wants to know about gardening? I don't. That's another story. Right, not sure which way it goes. Probably back round to you, Nick. I'm not sure who's left. Unless I wonder if David's come back in again. I don't know if he was there. He was listening. N7WKY. David, are you in Watford? Are you about?
him and then you popped up. So as usual, you know, I always log all my contacts, so I'm going to give you another goal on for today. I don't think I have given you one for today. I just got an email from Mario, and he had confirmed my QSO with Joey this morning. That's about it. Just enjoyed my day here today, and waiting for the big day tomorrow. So, clarify 924 Hotel X-ray. Over.
From OH2D10.
Okay, Colton. Yeah, I think you and I are in the same center naughty list, so there's going to be nothing under the non-existent Christmas tree. Well, I've got a massive one outside, but I can guarantee you there's going to be nothing there. Anyway, I'll try and be good for the year coming. All right, mate. I've logged you as well. So you have a lovely day, and whatever you're doing tomorrow, enjoy it, mate. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. 7-3, Carlton. Nice to hear you again.
After you stomach, I was thinking, ho, ho, ho. And did you happen to mention to the classic hairy beard on? But that's another story. I think it's for another day. But I hope you've enjoyed the day. I know in Holland for the grandchildren, it's the 6th of December. 6th of December, yeah, is St. Nicholas. And that's when they give the children the gifts. St. Nicholas and YAVAPI or Black Peter. We're not allowed to say that anymore, by the way. There used to be a little song as well in Holland. They're not allowed to sing it. It's racist because of YAVAPI or Black Peter. Not allowed to say it, but that's another story. Hey, you're bringing too many memories back for me. Oh dear. Damn it, Nick, you are. Right, Nick, I'll put it back to you. I presume you're the master of ceremony. So I'll put it back to you and we'll carry on there. Oh, OH2 PND, I think it was. G4ANG in the group, over. Listening over there.
1071 medical call, 1838 Sherwood Drive.
Romeo, Hotel, Delta 44, Indian Future.
Good to get you, yeah. I actually lived in Holland when I was a kid, so I know exactly what you're talking about. And my name, of course, is Nick. St. Nick's Day is the 6th. I remember the Strata pieces scared the hell out of me when I was a kid. But that's also another story. And yeah, as far as food is concerned, if Martin's listening, the tradition is a ham. Ham goes in the oven overnight, slow cook. Comes out in the morning, it allows to settle, and then we dive in at lunchtime. And then they have like turnip, mashed turnip, they call them boxes, they come in and you make them, you can either make them or you buy them ready. Most people buy them ready, it's like mashed turnip and carrot and potato boxes as they call them, some gravy, and then we have fresh salmon, cold smoked salmon, and a little bit of caviar, stuff like that, and various other bits and bobs, salady type things, and lots of confectionery and all that stuff. So the ham is the central feature of the dinner, the overnight ham. So yeah, lying up and packing the belly, no Santa Claus outfit, just letting it all settle down. So with that, if I am the unelected or de facto MC, I will hand it over to Mike 5, British Superior Arms, Graham in Buckley, Sonny Buckley, just up the road from you, David. If you're still there, Graham from OH2D10.
FT 70B talking to a Raspberry Pi hotspot. Back to you, sir. On the group, follow you PSA,
He said you wanted to join in? Yeah, good stuff. Good afternoon, David.
217 back 224 en route to Public Assist check welfare at 4074 North South Verde Way, 4074 North South Verde. Welfare check on a Mason latch at this location. RP states he's a co-worker and he hasn't checked in since the 21st.
I think you're in Chester. So I'm up in Buckley. I'm not sure whether we may have made contact on 2 meters. It'd be perfectly feasible, wouldn't it? We may have heard me putting out my CQ calls on 145,500. I quite often get a response, so I don't do too much. I wonder if you're in the Chester Club. And you're quite a few members. And also some operators around the Chester area there. Yeah, very good afternoon to you. Yeah, it turned out to be a nice Christmas Eve afternoon, plenty of contacts on the DMR. And yeah, a good group of discussions, so farewell to Martin there. I think you said you're staying in earshot. Enjoy your tea, mate. And thanks for the chat on Christmas Eve, all the best to you. Yeah, I think we'll the chairman said, Sonny Chester, and then he can pass it on to his mate, Mr. Murphy. Yeah, I think you get elected chairman, but you were the one that initially tried the call, so you're taking charge, I'm afraid.
Looks like Mason's posted daily check-ins to confirm that he's code 4, and he hasn't done those in a few days. He's negative, valid, attached.
Yeah, copy, thank you.
Mike 7, Juliet, Papa Sierra, this is Kilowatt 8 Whiskey, Tango Lima. Very good afternoon to you, my friend. Here is Bill. Bill Acre, Indian Lima, coming to you from Troy, Ohio. We're a small community on the west side of the state. 40 kilometers north of Dayton, QSO?
Yeah, I'm just on a rubber duck or just a standard antenna on the radio handheld. I'm not able to do much on 2 meters. Not even when I put I've got a little mag mount in the window on a baking board or a tin lid, whatever you want to call it. And that doesn't seem to work too well, Graham. These rules and regulations. Yeah, going back to the old days, I had everything, but I don't have it now, in that sense. But hey, I'm sure we'll hear each other. I do a lot on D-Star, but I've been doing YSF a little bit. And I've come back to DMR, I've been away for quite a while. And as I say, I've just got this new 8890, so I'm just building the code up. Copy and paste, but some of it, but not all of it. We've got to work out the airline. But we won't have it, but it's good to hear you, Graham. I'm sure we'll meet up somewhere for a coffee one day. My lad, where is he then? Oh, he's in Garden City, Queen's Ferry, so he's not far away from you either. But we all get around. Anyway, good to meet you, Graham. So, what I'll do is, I think you said to put it over to Richard, and then he'll put it back to Nick. But just quickly, Nick, yeah, I suppose while you were, Swaffer Pete, I played Swaffer Pete, and the children at school believed that was really him. I wonder, you can tell me on the next over if you speak any Dutch. I don't speak Swedish, that's for sure. I can understand some Swedish, but that's another story. Right, you are, well, good to hear you, Graham. We'll meet up. I'll put it over to G0 Indian Mike Delta, Sergeant, sir. Aye? Stand to attention when he shouts. G0IMD, G4ANG.
Oh, thanks, Evan. Julia Papa here. I am just very pleased that I could be your first contact with the Buckeye State, the beautiful state of Ohio in the United States. 73's Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from Carolina Whiskey Tango Lima. We're clear and listening to Talk Group 91.
I'll leave those with you for a moment. And do we have a Mr. M7WKY from Watford on board? David, if you're there, please take it.
133, reporting party is a Marissa Winder.
JA5, Uniform Radio Fox.
Yeah, copy. I'm out of the code.
So, I engaged, and I think I've spoken to Nick before. Not sure about Mr. BSA though.
JA5, you are right. This is Mike 0 of Romeo Hotel Delta 4.
When? Right, okay. There you go. Right, well guys, Mr. NNG, we should be, well, David would probably host it. He usually does, the M7WKY is, I think, hosting a Zoom meeting tonight. Some of you guys are welcome to come on if you wish. You've got the temerity for it. We've tested it out a few times. It works reasonably well. We're using the basic, so it's only a 40-minute jobby until you